Okay. Eyes are open. Ready to have fun?
Yeah, let's get it.
Oh, okay. Wait, over there?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, right
It's
there.
right there. It's right there.
You coming at me, don't you?
Huh?
Oh, right there.
You coming at me. I see you watching me.
I'm just seeing what everybody's doing. I'm keeping an eye on the party, you know?
Are you being security?
No, we're just observing. Since there was some fighting earlier, we just want to make sure people are, you know, having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's not really much else happening in the city right now, so we may as well enjoy the party while we're here, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's quiet.
Huh?
Damn. I said it's quiet right now.
Well, because everybody's here enjoying your party, right?
That's right. As they should.
Mm-hmm. I like this plate. Oh, what is she doing over there?
Ooh.
What you doing over here, ma'am?
Nothing. I just had a wedgie, so.
Oh, okay. Just be a little bit more aware of your surroundings, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bad wedgie.
Thank you.
This underwear is really tight.
Yeah. It's definitely disappears.
Look, it's like eating. I'm eating it. I'm literally eating it.
Where's Betty?
She's
right now.
Hey, Betty, is Vlada your security? Is she your bouncer for this? Betty?
Hello?
Is Vlada your bouncer for this event?
She's kind of like to make sure nobody.
Okay, we need to kind of tame her a little bit. She's running
Where is
around
she?
with her gun out. Just because you're a bouncer does not mean to run around with a gun. She was also telling my cadet here to put his weapon away. We are actually above bouncers, as this is, public property here. So we just need to make sure that she's also following the guidelines and everything with having a weapon out, you know?
I'll tell her to put a gun away, sorry.
I just want to make sure we're being safe. She's running around pointing her gun at people, and
Of course.
that way, since
that's why I got her, because she's literally.
yeah, no, she's definitely doing her job. I just want to make sure she's not intimidating your guests either, you know?
Of course. Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, Betty, do you have a moment to chat with me?
Yeah, about what?
Wait.
Yeah, you can sell food after you've given 2 free drinks to the person.
I don't have food though. Do you have food on you?
Eat my cheesecake. Hi, Navy. How are you? I just kind of started stream.
Can you hear me?
200 each.
That cheesecake, really good.
Hello? What's your name?
Hi, my name is Mia Ray.
Mia? Alright, how much did you want, Mia?
Not too
I'll
bad.
take
Just
2.
enjoying the city.
850, my number is 9. Yes, if you want to, I'm going to...
Oh my god. It's Andy Cheeks.
Helen Keller is their biggest friend, Ansys.
Of course.
What's your number again?
Hey, how you doing, Andy?
860 to 9.
I'm doing well. How are you, darling?
Not too bad. Just hanging out with a new cadet over here.
Oh, well, I hope that is fun. We just
Nash, you
came.
came
Oh,
back
why is
on.
this girl limping?
Hi.
I just came here with
Excuse
my
me.
sister.
Yes.
Why do I have to not point my gun? I think it's
Alright,
needed.
can you send it?
Because you're intimidating people at a party.
To buy a ticket? How do I
Yes,
sign
get
up?
it. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm comfortable with you. I'm comfortable with you being a bouncer. I want to respect your boundaries, you know. But
Yeah.
we can't run around just pointing our gun at people. It's gonna upset some people, you know. Like, I want to
Yeah.
respect your authority, but you
I'm gonna go
also
to the bathroom break in my car.
okay.
How do you like the summer fit?
Hey.
It's cute. Hey.
Okay, Navy, I will do. How you doing?
I'm good. I just woke up, so
Oh,
I'm
wow.
still a little groggy. I had a really good nap in my apartment.
That's good. Naps are always nice. Hi, Caitlin.
I went to the VU and sung Honky Tonk Badonka Donk.
Betty's doing a raffle.
Yeah, I'm highly avoiding country night.
Okay.
I think you could
It's reasonable.
Why? It was so fun.
I hate country music. It makes me like vomit, actually.
You
So I don't
should've
think.
seen my performance.
I'm sure you all were absolutely amazing. I just, it actually makes me physically ill listening to country music.
We did Shallow a cappella.
I do like that song. I don't really consider
I was
that
Bradley
country music, you know.
Cooper.
That's Lady Gaga, you know? Like, I'm good with Lady Gaga.
I love Lady Gaga.
Well, might as well talk to Betty.
The city population is popping.
It is. I was a little nervous, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately got called here for Jennifer issues, so that was fun.
I love that. Yeah, that's why I didn't clock on. I was like, I'm going to these events.
Oh,
and
that
then
car
I'll
just hit
consider
that car.
clocking on.
Oh, goodness. I think that's Vlada. She said she had to go pee in her car. Yep, that was Vlada.
Mm-hmm.
She's running around with her gun, waving her gun at people.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she had to search me. I was
I
like,
don't think
no,
she
you don't.
has her weapons license right now.
Oh.
Okay, give me a second.
Wait, what?
Oh, she does. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, she does right now.
Okay, yep.
She's good. Hey.
Also, Vlada, I have a compliment. I am proud of you for having your weapons license and using it properly.
You're welcome.
I
You
was
have to arrest me every time I pull out my gun now.
right. Also, those shorts are like super hot. I haven't seen those yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like undershirts 1 or something.
Yeah, those are super hot.
This is my redneck outfit.
Love
I was just
it.
at, country bumpkin night at the VO and it was so fun.
Yeah,
karaoke
I
Bjork.
can't do
My favorite
country
Icelandic
music.
country singer.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you cover a country song on our Fling Quinn's first?
That's Carrie Underwood. She's not really country.
Well,
She kind of is,
I
but
can
she's not
argue.
like country bumpkin ran over my dog and my mom died and my dog's dead again, and you know, I can't stand that kind of country.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, we had a lot of that actually. It was really
Exactly.
annoying.
It literally makes me physically ill. So I don't think they wanted me to throw up
Is
all over there,
Oxycontin
you know?
legal?
Huh? Is what?
Is Oxycontin legal?
No.
Number 2?
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Painkillers are.
Do you remember?
Painkillers are legal.
Well, Oxycontin is a painkiller.
Yeah, but that's a prescription painkiller, and we don't currently have doctors that are legally allowed to prescribe those yet.
Cool.
So,
I understand that.
yeah. Plus, people they're highly addictive, so that's why they have to be prescribed properly.
Right.
The
I
painkillers is more from the hospitals, more like aspirin, you know.
Mhm.
So it's a little different. Ooh, is that Barbie?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let me just fudge.
If you could, maybe just have your gun in your pocket, like in your butt pocket, instead
I
of.
like it like this. It makes me
instead-
feel more secure.
Okay, just no more pointing at people, okay?
Okay, I won't point at people
Okay.
unless they deserve it.
Also no more searching people. You don't really have the right to search people.
I don't?
No.
Valera, why do you have your firearm out? Put that crap away.
I'm trying to tell her
bouncer.
she's a bouncer,
I'm a
but
bouncer.
I'm explaining to her the rules. What?
Only thing
Okay,
that's
fine, I'll get all
bouncing is
that.
that brain in your skull.
What? You can have one. Yep. Oh boy.
I'll just rock on with this.
Okay. If you click on it, is it still the right one, Kelsey? That's the thing that it does sometimes when I copy and paste it. Hey, ma'am, can I?
Just
Go out first.
Can you put your gun away, please?
I'm a bouncer.
looking for you.
Okay, but you still need to have it put away. You don't need to have your gun out.
Oh, the manager told me to have it out.
I prefer you to have it put away, please. Please.
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm. They're not listening to me. I'm telling them to put the guns away. Just because they're a bouncer doesn't mean they have them out.
That's some nice.
I'm gonna go have one more chat with Betty, and then we can just drive around. Cause
Baby,
yeah.
I love your car.
Oh, thanks. Isn't it hot?
Is that something civilians can buy?
I don't think
I mean,
so.
obviously not a police one, but like,
Yeah, I don't. I think it's police
Yeah.
only right now.
I fucking love that car.
It's really hot, isn't it?
You need to try to get a.
I need to show you my new one.
Your new what?
My new car. I
Oh.
bought a ZR350.
Ooh.
And then you see that black and red tailgater all the way over there? That's
yeah.
my car that Penny bought me.
Aw, awesome.
She bought me a car because she needs someone to drive her around. She can't drive.
Well, you know, it's good when a woman can be honest with herself, when anybody can be honest with themselves, you know?
I think she was just being really nice because I'm like, I've been working my ass off at billiards.
Aw, well, I'm happy it's going good for you. Seems like you have a good. What happened here? Oh, okay. I was nervous.
I have a. Can I report something? Yeah.
Okay.
People that are searching people, like, saying that pointing guns at people.
The bouncers.
Them. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Betty one more time. Thank you.
Oh, Joshua.
Just doing the mascot thing.
Hey Betty. Sorry, this is an urgent matter. You need to tell your bouncers to stop searching people. They are not allowed to do that. If they do that, then they will be arrested, and I will possibly have to shut down your party.
Which one?
Vlada, and then I don't know who the other one was. They keep waving their guns
people?
around. They're
Who are
not
they
allowed.
searching, though?
Vlada's been searching people.
Alright, I'll go tell her. Where's she at?
But on top of that, they are not allowed to have their guns out waving them around. They can have them on their hip, but they're pointing their guns at people and searching them, and they cannot be doing that.
Alright, where's Vlada? Can you take me to her?
I don't know where she's at. She was in her car last I saw her. Is this Barbie?
It appears as if she's left.
Hi, Barbie. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Meet our new cadet, Jacob Cornuts.
Oh, beautiful name.
Yeah, he's very nutty, if you know what I mean.
Of course. Nice to meet you. I'm Barbie.
Bitch, what did you call me? What the fuck did you call me?
I don't know, but just,
Okay.
Mr. Cornez, I'm Barbie, and this is my sister, Princess.
Hi, Princess. How you doing? Hey, how can I help you?
Hi, I just got someone who got shot at their, I'm assuming their business.
Yeah, we don't know each other. We all
What business?
I gotta talk to you though.
The auto, autos.
Come with me.
I don't see a report there or anything. They need to report that stuff.
Green,
Yeah, I'm just saying I didn't get any kind of report of shots fired there or anything, number one. And number two, I didn't get a call in besides from you about it.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Okay, should I just tell him to make a police report then?
Yeah, they need to make sure to do they need to make sure to do 911P. Obviously, if they're getting helped medically, they need you to do it. But if they're doing any kind of report of police, like stuff that, you know, police would handle, they need to do 911P.
Yeah, he said he got his phone stolen, so he wanted me to radio it in.
Okay, my sister.
So, does he have like an ID of the person that did it, or?
Let me ask.
I'll pay it.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the city tonight.
Whatever. You win, bitch. Just wait.
Let's stay until 3.
Yeah, what's the price?
50,000 is first place. The fuck. 50,000
You're gonna
is
spend 50,000 to get.
He said yes, that he does.
50,000 back, bro.
Okay, we'll be there in a second. We have a lot currently going on at this party. If he can possibly come here and we can talk it out, because I'm currently with a cadet and we have some. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Do something small, girl. Don't just wait.
There's a lot of people here.
What's second place?
Oh, a car? Hold the fuck up.
30,000.
The whole city's here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't the car first place?
The car's only like 36,000.
Is the car ugly? Can I see the car?
I kind of want to enter the raffle. Last time Limey's had a thing, my cousin won a car.
It's crazy.
Hey, Diego, baby. Hi, pretty girl.
Where are the cops?
I'm right here.
God, I witnessed a murder.
A murder?
Come here, please.
She's selling those.
It's over here, I promise.
What?
It's over here. She was over here. Where'd she go? She took the body.
Do you have
Oh,
any
no.
identification of the people that did it?
I think her name is Barbie Oberlin, but I don't tell her I said this because she's gonna come after me. I'm gonna have to be put in the witness protection program.
It's okay. We were literally just talking to
she-
Barbie.
Oh,
Do you know who
well-
she hurt?
Well, she was. Who was? I think it was. It was some man in a mask, but they took off in like a pink. She
Hi,
went back
Johnny!
there. I saw her, and then I saw two people like dressed in really slutty outfits, getting in like a pink BMW.
I mean, it's kind of
might drive
difficult
off
when
that way.
everybody here's dressed in slutty outfits, you know.
Well,
We need a
I
little bit
know,
better
but-
identification than that.
Well, you're gonna have to interrogate Barbie Oberlin because that is who was there. She killed him and then ran back there. Does not seem suspicious. I'm telling you right
Oh boy, we might have something else coming up. If you want to go down to PD at some point and report it for me to the person that's standing in the lobby, that would be very helpful.
Okay.
We're the only 2 police on duty right now, so we're very over encumbered with all of the requests tonight. But I definitely appreciate your cooperation. So you know, keep up your due diligence.
I'm just so scared. I'm so scared.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff happening here right now, but we possibly have something very big coming up. So, what's your name again, ma'am?
My name is Mandy Cheek.
Oh, I've met you before, Mandy. Your brother's
hello,
Andy.
Phoebe. Yes.
Yeah.
We just sung at the VU. The VU.
Awesome. Yeah, I avoided that like the plague. I get I get physically ill when I hear certain country music, unfortunately.
Well, we sang some Kisha. We sang some Taylor Swift. We sang some.
Taylor
Hannah
Swift is
Montana.
not country. Taylor Swift is pop.
Well, she used to sing kind of
exactly,
country. Yeah,
old
old
Oh, I'm
school
aware.
Taylor.
I'm aware. I can't stand her either way.
She's throwing the shade. She's throwing the shade.
I like me some Carrie Underwood though.
Oh yeah.
Cause I drug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up
let me
4-wheel drive. Yep.
Oh yeah, let me.
It's a warning for all the assholes out there, you know? All right, well, we gotta get back to our job.
Someone just hit me and ran down the street that way.
Well, there's not really much we can do about it right now. Unfortunately, there's
They said they were gonna get an SMG and shoot the place up.
Oh shit.
We'll definitely keep that warning in mind. If you see your
shirt and jeans on.
Okay, if you see anything else happening, would you mind contacting the police and letting us know? You can think about 911P.
Can I get your name?
My name is Phoebe Finch, and this is Cadet Cornuts.
Okay, let me write it down.
But I do need to get back to the party. There's a lot going on right now.
Okay.
Can I get your name?
Yes,
You're the
my
one
name
that
is
likes to get milked, aren't you?
Musifer Musif.
Oh, God.
That is my name.
Okay, no milking today, please. Okay.
I do need to get milked, unfortunately. It's been a little long, and my udders are getting very full and sensitive. Or they are.
He literally forced police officers to milk him at a robbery once.
What?
Yeah. Something like that. He basically made the officers milk him as a request. Did Forrest get a new car? This looks like a Forrest car.
Hey, are you guys on duty?
Yeah.
Okay, hey, I was the one that got
Okay.
set up by auto.
Yeah, sorry. There's literally so much going on here right now, and he's a cadet. This is only his like 3rd day, so we had some people running around pretending they were security here doing crazy shit. So.
Oh damn.
So someone stole stuff or shot you, or what happened?
Yeah. So so let me kind of walk you through what happened. So
Can we get a
I
shout out for
had,
Johnny, please?
Somebody come to my. I was getting their car fixed up. Somebody in a black, all black clothes, black helmet, black car, tinted windows, was sitting outside my shop. So after I got done repairing my customer's car, I went outside to go check up to see what they needed, and they said that they needed a repair. So I was going back to my shop to unlock the doors, and I'm always looking behind me. I'm always looking around. I got eyes in the back of my head. So I see that he pulled out a gun. So I start to put my hands up. And
Lucifer is something else, Johnny.
They just shoot me dead. And after that, they said somebody put a hit out on me. And I was like, who the hell would do that?
Vlada, that is not funny.
And it was like they can't tell me the intel, and then they drove off. But the EMS worker told me that they just seen this individual before they changed clothes, that they was wearing a white shirt, some type of like bag, like a satchel. That's what the EMS worker. And he had white hair and glasses, but she couldn't see the face.
That sounds like somebody I know, but I mean, I can't really go just based off that description. You know, we got a lot of different personalities in this city, so
right.
What I'm concerned about, do you know if they had a suppressor on their weapon? Because we did not get a
They
call
did.
of shots fired. Okay.
Yeah, they got it. They had a suppressor.
Okay, that would explain a little bit more then.
So I can tell you their voice. They sounded like a
Lotta.
squeaky toy. I don't know what the hell that was about.
They what?
They sounded like a squeaky toy.
Oh, like.
Yeah.
Like
Like maybe the helmet. Yeah, a little bit like that.
Okay, they probably had I keep one of those little buttons in my pocket so I can. Oh my god. Please do not run towards the gunfire unless you're a police officer! Do not run towards the gunfire unless you're an officer! Oh my... Cadet, stay with these people.
It was fucking Louis. It was fucking Louis. That's why he's fucking...
Can you get a description for me, Cornuts?
One was in a cow suit. One was Mandy Cheeks.
It just took off. It was the person in the alien mask.
Yeah, I was told it was possibly Mandy Cheeks and a person in a cow suit.
Andy's still over there.
Mandy. Is she still over there? Oh yeah, she's right there.
She's right there, yeah.
Oh my gosh, cops, I know who it is. I know exactly who it is.
Okay, who is that?
It is Jerry. What's his name? Jerry.
How do you know it's Jerry?
Because I literally saw him put on the mask. I went to the clothing store. He was there. And he put that alien mask on while I was walking in.
Unfortunately, we cannot go based off of that. I'll take it into consideration, and if it's correct, but we have a lot of people that wear a lot of masks in this city, so.
Well. Well, I definitely know
make sure EMS is called, please, and get every kind of description you can, and then take a report down of what happened from both victims, please.
Yeah, there was drama because Betty Emore did something to like graffiti on VU, spreading rumors, and then he's probably trying to kill her because of that.
Okay, can you give me a second with these officers, please? There is a lot happening right now. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Literally, Julius over there got shot up, and then Mandy's telling me about other people getting shot up, and then this is happening, and...
Police?
Yes.
What are we doing?
I'm talking to the police officers right now, and now there is a store robbery.
Okay, I will take victim statements.
Okay, it's all the way over on Route 1 at like 5038. I don't even know if it's worth going over there right now. I don't want to not go to a store robbery, but there's just too much happening right now. Me and Cornuts are the only ones clocked in. People are literally going wild. Like, Vlad has been running around with a gun searching people.
I got Vlad taken care of.
Yeah, no, I mean, I did too, but she's just still doing stuff. And then...
She's Vlada.
I know. And then there was another person that was running around with her gun out, and they were like not listening to me at all. I had to tell Betty.
Let's make this easier and tell everybody to go down to PD.
Okay.
And put their statements.
That's what I've been telling some people to do.
Jorgensen.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling a couple people to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you just do me a huge favor? We are very overwhelmed right now. There was just a shooting, and then we have a robbery going on. We have a officer in the front of the police station that can take reports. Make it as detailed as you can. And then when I have some more officers clock in, we will make sure that this gets taken care of. Just be as detailed as you can, especially with like the satchel and all of those comments that they used a suppressor. And then any kind of help, any kind of extra information that you want to add in there.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, we just have a lot going on. I'm so sorry that we're a little overwhelmed right now.
No worries, I appreciate.
There's only two of us clocked in right now, so.
Oh my god, I wish you the best.
And one of them is a cadet, and it's his third day.
Oh,
so.
No.
Yeah, we're doing our best, but I just don't want you to think that we're not taking care of you, you know?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Alrighty, thank you.
You're the best.
Mm-hmm. They're wilding tonight, Forrest.
Yeah, I see. Sorry that I disappeared. Someone banging on my wall.
No, it's okay. It's just, between the fake bouncers, and then Mandy told me about a shooting, and then Julia shows up, and then an actual shooting happens, and then an actual robbery happens. There's tons of fights in progress. I got another call about people in Suburban talking about robbing, which I did hear Christine plotting something, but she walked away, and then her and a couple girls drove off. And it literally was reported that Christine and her gang was talking about, not gang, but like group, were talking about robbing when at Suburban. So, but I mean, literally, like, we were already dealing with so much here. We can only do so much, you know?
Exactly, yeah, no.
And I don't want to leave him by himself just yet. Like, he could do, you know, he could take reports and stuff, but we do have separate cars here. So if we really have to, we can. But one of us is not, I'm not going to go to a store robbery by myself.
Yeah, no, we both should go to it.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm trying for Damien to fly in. Because we've probably been doing some stuff. Me, and Cooper. But I don't think Cooper's gonna participate because I seen Ivan, so.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Well,
only why I'm not
I did see, I saw Mucifer here, and he was trying to tell me about something that happened, and then Mandy was trying to tell me about something that happened, and then all of a sudden, I saw a person in an alien mask, which I have seen Louis multiple times wearing that same disguise. That's why I didn't want to totally deny that it could have been Jerry, but at the same time, I've seen Louis in that mask multiple times, so it could be Jerry or Louis.
Who did they attack? Like, which female was it?
Which, like, who got shot, or?
Yeah, who got shot?
Who ended up getting shot, Jacob?
We didn't end up getting their names. They just ran off.
The ones that got shot?
Yeah, they're in the middle of the party still. They're gonna fill out statements at the PD.
Can you go get their names for us, please?
Okay.
So I know that when I was at the VU.
Attempted house robbery.
Cassandra was telling me about somebody trying to set the VU on fire or something.
Yeah, there's a house robbery happening right now, too.
Oh, you want to go to that?
It's all the way down south.
Oh, no. But yeah,
like, it's all the way down at 9107. Like, there's no way I'm getting there in time.
Yeah.
If they start hitting another one up, then maybe, but it's not worth leaving this right now when there's so much shit happening. I really don't want to disband the party. The last thing I want to do is split up an event, but if people keep shooting people and if people can't act right, then I'm going to make them leave.
Yeah, you can do that. Shut the event down.
It's literally been like non-stop issues. Like, we haven't been able to do anything else. We haven't been able to go to any other calls or anything. And I think people know that me and Cornuts are the only one on the clock, so.
Yeah. I think it still saves any services.
Yeah, that too.
Did they get rid of it? No, they got rid of it. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, we need the name of them people. I don't get it though, like businesses versus businesses, like.
It's getting really nasty, and then the reason we first came here was because of Jennifer Caldwell, because they were saying that.
I was able to locate one of them, Betty E. Hart.
So Betty E. Moore, okay, yeah, so she's the one. She's the owner of Limey's, and she's the one who like is running the party.
She also has her gun out.
Okay, where's she at? Well, all I wanted to say before that, Forrest, is Jennifer was here. I'm pretty sure they all jumped her. She was told she wasn't wanted to be here. She said she didn't know, but actually, for once, I believed Jennifer. That they all attacked her. Because her and Betty just have this fucking annoying ongoing fight. Can we find yet? We really, nope. I know it's like a thing, but like we really need to be able to find, because
that's what I'm saying.
It would make these kinds of, like, now people are fucking fighting. Look, like, it would make these kinds of situations so much better if I could just throw everybody like a $5,000 fine and then like double it each time they continue to do shit. And then look, Vlada has her freaking gun out again.
We called the commissioner, but I guess she's busy.
No, and I understand. Like, it's just making it very hard to keep the cool in the city when we can't even find people, because people are learning that they're not going to get fined, so they're just acting up. Johnny.
That's what
oh my god. Who did it?
I don't know.
Vlada, put your gun away.
That bitch right there shot me.
It wasn't
Which
Vlada.
one?
I don't know who did it.
Okay, no, stop.
Someone needs to detain her.
She attacked my sister!
Okay, but you do not get to just hit people with a baseball bat. That's what the police are for.
Yeah. Well, you just let her get shot in the face.
Stiletto!
Okay,
I was
Everyone-
defending myself.
Everyone, please
They
clear
were
the
asked
area
to
of the
leave
patients.
constantly, and then they resorted
please
to
clear
violence.
the area.
That's literally a lie.
This party is now over. Everybody leave the area. Yes, it is. The party is over now. Multiple
No,
people
it's
have been
not. No, the
shot.
fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not.
Yes, it is. Multiple people have been shot. People are not listening to my
Can we just
rules
kill the
as
cops?
a
Can we
police
just kill the cops?
officer.
Okay, perfect. So close.
What did you just say?
There's like 3 cops. We can just kill them.
No. Please. Oh! The party's not. Wait, hold on. Ma'am, I think this is a misunderstanding.
Somebody get Betty. She just threatened to kill me. Please go get Betty.
Okay.
Betty would not do such a thing.
Betty, if you do not stop, I will use force.
Why the fuck do the police want to ruin it?
We're not trying to ruin things. It's your party that they're messing up. We're not messing it up. You're messing it up.
Why don't you just talk to us?
Literally, like, she's fucking getting arrested, like, hardcore. She just threatened to kill all the police. She's like, there's not that many. Why don't we just kill them? She's mad that I'm trying to shut down the party, but literally that's the 4th person that's got shot. People are hitting each other with bats. Like, if you talk to me, I will talk to you, but if you threaten...
Just arrest me, sorry.
Why is this party over? I literally
Because
paid so
literally-
much money
Couldn't you
for
just
the
kick out the people that
raffle.
started it?
Yeah.
It's literally impossible for us to do that, but number one,
Discordia.
if I tell you what's happening, you don't get to threaten to kill the police and just tell people that there's only 2 police here and kill us. You cannot do that. None of you have been listening to any of my rules. You have bouncers running around with their guns searching people.
I mean, but I did get killed, and there was 2 cops here. What did y'all do? Nothing.
No, we have not done nothing. We have not done nothing. We've taken the report down. We've listened to what's happening, and we're staying here to supervise.
What I'm saying is there was 2 cops here. We didn't have our guns out, and I fucking died.
Free Betty,
You also
cops are
have
smelly.
bouncers with their guns out.
That's what I'm saying. They should have.
If you all don't stop, all of you will be fined and you'll be arrested. Please back away and leave the premises.
Free Betty. Free Betty.
I know you're busy. If you could just let them know somebody stole my free crawler. It's a red one. So if it's
you're
used
gonna have to
anywhere-
make a report at the police station. There's a person in the lobby that you can report it to. Sorry about that. Jacob, where are you at?
USLA. Okay, please hurry. I gotta hang up.
I'm
Right, I'm
gonna
back.
buy refund and he's going to jail.
What's happening?
I paid you 14K. I need my refund.
Can I ask what's happening? Tanky, can you tell me what's going on?
Literally, none of them are listening to anything I'm saying. None of them are respecting me.
To go on Discordia, I'll spin the wheel on Discordia. Tell everyone to go on Discordia.
Like,
I'll spin
I
the
just
wheel
think this is
on-
just unnecessary.
It really is.
It's not unnecessary when people aren't respecting my authority.
So many people paid for this event and, you know, got paid for the raffle and stuff like that, and you're just gonna shut it down. Like,
thousands of dollars.
Well, then
That's
she
just
should have
very
controlled.
unfair.
She should have controlled her event better. She should have
Okay,
not
but you
had
can't
people.
control
The cops should have been
everybody.
here when they were shooting everyone up.
There's only
Exactly.
2 of
You
us
can't-
on duty.
Girl, you can't control.
And
what's
then when
not
I threatened to shut it
true.
down, she could have talked to me instead of threatening to kill me. She could have asked
Just yelled, "The
nicely. She
party's
could have
over,
communicated to me.
Leave. You didn't do anything. You just said the party's done.
My friend paid so much money for the raffle, and y'all are just gonna shut it down. Like, that's just weird. Like, they've been trying to do this event for like a while, and for y'all to just shut it down. Over
I'm
other
willing to
people's
let it go,
actions.
but she's still gonna get arrested at the end of it. I want you guys to be able to do. I understand what a raffle is, and a bunch of people put money in it, but we cannot no longer have people just shooting each other up at an event. That's no matter where you're at in the world. If there's something like this happening, people are going to be asked to leave no matter how much money is spent. So I'm trying to keep people safe.
All right, everyone, I'm
That's
live on
my job.
Discordia. If you guys want to see the wheel spin, sorry who the people that didn't make it on the thing.
I'm really not trying to ruin your event, Betty, but you know when there's
That's
only.
what you're doing.
Okay, can you please walk away right now when I'm trying to handle this? You're not a part of this right now.
Is this the raffle?
I know. Who won?
We're starting the raffle, yeah.
Anybody who
Everyone, go
wants
on
to see the
Discordia.
wheel spin, please join the Discordia to see the raffle.
Yeah, it's hangout.
Is it? Okay.
Is it too late?
Yeah, it's too late. I'm getting arrested.
Oh, well, I mean, fair.
And there's gunshots again.
What was the explosion?
All right, I'm gonna spin it when there's more people in the hangout thing.
Oh, we gotta go somewhere in the hangout? Oh.
Anybody who participated in the raffle, please join the Discordia Hangout chat to see us spin the
We
wheel.
couldn't even have our game.
Give me a second.
It's too late.
Too late to apologize. Sorry.
It's too late.
I don't get out often.
I'm his daughter.
All right, I'm spinning it in 3 minutes. Everyone join. Oh my
What
God.
a beautiful event. Is everyone having fun?
I just, when a bunch of people are yelling at me,
Sprinkler.
whether it's in city or out, like I don't do well with a ton of people yelling. Like this is like impossible to take care of with 2 officers, especially a cadet that, I mean, he's got training, obviously. He knows a little bit what he's doing and he has previous experience.
I did nothing wrong, and I was arrested.
To be fair, we were just trying to keep everybody from hitting each other with bats and shooting each other. So I think we were just trying to handcuff anybody that was involved.
In 5 seconds.
Is there any way I can add more money?
5, 4, 3. Oops. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How do I spin it? All right, it's spinning, y'all. It's on. Who's this? Leah. Leah's the winner of $50,000.
Let's go.
I don't know how I can give it to you right now because I'm a little tied up.
I wish I was tied up.
Second place is.
What was my name one time?
Second place is. Second place is. Hold on. Second place is.
Yeah, we messed
Vlada
everything.
for $30,000. Third place is Vlada.
It's exciting, yes.
Oh. Forrest winning the car. Oh, sorry, Forrest.
Oh. Wait, why sorry?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Forrest. He wanted the money because he's broke.
Oh. He could sell the car.
He told me that himself.
Wait, what?
Alrighty. Everyone. Oh wait, so first place Leah, second place Vlada, third place Forrest. I'll make sure to remember. I don't think I can give it to you right now.
Where's the car?
Wait, bitch, for
The commissioner's on her way, so just so everybody's aware.
Wait,
did I win? Shut that way.
Yep, commissioner's on her way to let everybody know how this is going to be handled.
Wait, which car did you win for?
Yeah, I know, right? Where's the car?
I forgot what it's called. I'm not
Is
a
it
car
the car
person.
I sold?
You can just
No,
give it to
Dominic kept
me.
to
All right. Is all the giveaways and everything handled for now?
Yeah, but I can't give it to them. I have to remember.
So just take down their names, and everybody that
Leah,
won, remember who you
Vlada,
are.
And Forrest, yeah.
And we will.
Betty,
She can call you all after the event, or after
Betty, I
her
wrote,
prison event.
I wrote the names in our Discord.
Thank you
chat.
so much, Junie.
Of
I
course.
want me a car.
What, Forrest?
Oh, I want me a car.
Why is she going to jail again?
I think it's called like the
For threatening to kill the police.
360 something. I don't know. I forgot what it's called.
Joke.
It's okay.
It was
If you
not a
wanna
joke.
buy it off me, we can.
She never said anything.
You're still alive.
I got $3.
Miss Betty, I want my money back.
Who said that?
Why can't I? Is it work?
Why are you screaming?
How do I get her in the car? Is it work or what?
Your friend won though, girl. Your friend won the first place.
Leah, you got first place.
Oh my God.
Didn't know.
Oh my God.
You got first place.
I found it. It's not working.
Because I always win.
We gotta go to the
Okay, I think I have to put her in your vehicle, Jacob.
Yeah, just carry on your lap, one or the other.
Well, wait, best dress. Who's the best dress? Wait, can you take me back out? I need to see people. All right, everyone.
What the hell am
Come
I
over here for
missing?
best dress.
I just want to watch what
Best dress. Wait, my beret's not on.
can't see anyone, honestly.
Imagine I have a white beret on.
Can she just like get fined? Like, I don't think it's that
I can't
serious.
find people right now. It is serious. I don't take threats on mine or my cadet's life, you know, lightly.
I just watched a bunch of people try to drunk.
Alright, best dress is Naomi.
No, wait, I have a white beret on. You just can't see it.
Naomi.
Imagine a white
Yeah.
beret.
Nobody came in, just I was gonna come in. Wow.
People just being people. Just breathe, Phoebe.
8 people just
I think I handled that pretty well considering the circumstances, wouldn't you say?
Is this fucking?
Yeah.
I think normally I would have gotten a lot more upset, but I took deep breaths.
Hey, are we
and-
able to take a person to PD in our vehicle with a criminal inside?
No, they need to get out of the car. Who else is coming? Who else was wanting to come?
That person right there in the red shirt.
No, nobody else needs to get in your vehicle.
Somebody take me to PD.
Oh, Phoebe, I know this is a really bad time, but my car was parked here, so I have it back now.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Like, literally, that was so fucking chaotic.
Okay, he got your good side.
Hey, Forrest or Tank, are any of y'all going near PD?
Let's head back to PD, Jacob. I love that they're like, can't she just be fined or something for literally pulling her gun out? She pulled her gun out too. If she hadn't pulled her gun out, I would have considered it, but she literally was getting that whole group of people to kill us, and I would have had no way to identify all of them. I would have had no way to identify, you know, like, who was doing anything. We already had enough shit happening. Now people are doing stuff on purpose because they know we're busy. Like, criminals are literally running around the city doing whatever they want right now because there's, yes, very much chaos, Taz. Very bad. Like, literally impossible for me and Cornuts to take care of by herself. Like,
This is 2101. Are you guys okay?
for now, we have Betty with us, bringing her down to the station, but you might need to go down to the party still. I think most of the people disbanded. Forrest and Tank are there off duty, but yeah, there's a lot going on. Yeah, Blissy, but this is like, I've been here for months, and this is definitely like the worst. Very much new. Like, literally, it's just me and Cornuts. Betty had an event. We already dealt with Jennifer the first second we clocked in. There were 4 people shot and murdered throughout the event. People were fighting, hitting each other with baseball bats. And then fucking Betty threatened to kill us because I threatened to shut down her party. There's been a store robbery. There's been house robberies. There, like, we can't go to them. Then another person got shot at, Julius got shot. You freaking did it, didn't you? You closed the garage before you fucking, yeah, you did. Mm-hmm.
Somebody get me out of my head.
We have a malfunctioning garage door. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, okay. It's fine then. Take me out of the car.
I'm working on it. I got you.
Oh, I look cute though.
You do look cute. I just, unfortunately, I really cannot take threats on me and my cadet lightly. You also pulled your gun out.
Oh, I had been had my gun out ever since I got killed.
Okay, well, you're still not allowed to just have your gun out like that. I understand you want to protect yourself, but and I know you were upset that you felt like we weren't doing our job, but to be fair, this is a cadet with me, and there's only so much that he can do as well. On top of that, we were trying to take reports. I was sending everybody that had not as serious reports here to the jail because you can make reports at the jail.
Yeah, your vehicle somehow got upstairs and it's on fire.
Got it.
So it's just there's a lot of chaos happening right now. So I was just trying to prevent more chaos from happening because it's impossible for him and I to take care of all of that. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Just next
Sorry,
time,
I
don't.
was just mad in the moment.
I know, and I know. I really I know what it's like to throw an event. Okay, I know that you put a lot of time and effort into it, and people spent money. And I was not trying to ruin your event by any means, but threatening our lives in an instance where we're also under due stress is a lot, you know. And then
sorry, I was
all of
really
your
stressed and
friends
mad.
yelling at me and screaming at me when I'm doing my best. You know, I am still just a trooper. I have no higher ups on, and I've had a lot of threats in the city myself. I've had a lot of people questioning my authority, and you know, nobody there was respecting me. But then they were all complaining that I wasn't doing my job when I really was trying to do my job. You know, I felt like I stayed pretty calm and cool the entire time. I felt like I was trying to do my best to, you know, let people know what the laws and rules were. When we have a bouncer, we can't have them just running around with their guns out. And I know, you know,
calling me.
Huh?
Someone's calling me out. Sorry, I'm
gonna have to search you.
All right, I don't think I have anything illegal on me, but maybe a whole bunch of pies if you want some. Grab some.
No, it's okay. Those banana smoothies do look good. Can I grab 2 of those?
You can grab as much as you want.
And I'm gonna take some lemon pies. That's all I'll take.
Sad. The lemon pies are amazing.
I am gonna have to confiscate this advanced lockpick, but I'm gonna be extra nice and not take your gun away because you didn't technically use it. But if you ever pull a gun on a police officer, we will normally shoot on sight, just so you're aware. Okay? So because you were threatening the police and you had your gun out, that was the reason I took this so seriously. I do understand jokes. I understand other things like that. But when I have that many people yelling at me and screaming at me, I have to do my best to like... It was impossible for me. We've literally had like 4 house robbery calls. We've had a store robbery. We've had a person get shot at the mechanic shop. We had those people that got shot down before, like you and that other person that got shot down. It was a lot. So I'm not going to make your sentence as long as I would normally make it. I just had to make
sentence.
I had
to jail. Go to prison.
I'm considering not sending you, but I had to bring you here to make a point to everybody at the party. You know what I mean? We probably could have arrested other people, but I am training this cadet here. I do trust him, but at the same time, like, nobody really knows him yet, and I'm willing to take the stress of the situation off of him. I don't want him to have to, you know, take a hit for what's going on. But the commissioner is getting involved. She's aware of what was happening, so I just want to make sure that, you know, at these kind of parties and these kind of events, because it was in such an open area like that, it's a lot more able to create chaos. And once people were that many people were shot and downed, and then Barbie was pulling out her bat and hitting, and I mean, really at that point, the only thing I could have done was start tasing people, and that probably would not have gone over very well either. You know what I mean?
Got it.
So next time, you know, if you're ever having an event, just beware. Maybe I can come to you and let you know that you can make an announcement and let people know that the party is going to get shut down and no one's going to get a refund. Maybe we can try that next time, okay?
Got it.
Does that sound better?
The problem is, some people should have been... Actually, I think, it was just too open. Anybody can come.
Right.
Came in from anywhere.
And they're coming in from the corners. They're coming in from the sides. Their cars can be parked anywhere. It's not like an enclosed event. The bouncers aren't at the door like a normal event. And when it gets to be that many people... it's kind of almost becomes a fire marshal situation where we have to shut it down. And it's not because of you. But next time, maybe what we can do is I can be like, you know, hey, Betty, you're going to have to let your guests know if, you know, they don't calm down and start acting right, you're going to shut it down and no one's getting a refund and no raffle will happen, because that might be a little bit better than me.
Scary,
than me by myself doing anything. Because obviously a lot of the people there don't respect me, which it is what it is. Like, but you know, if people aren't going to respect me, that's when I start to use full force. And so that's why I had to arrest you to make a point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, sorry. I'm going to bring you out of here. I'm going to go ahead and not send you to jail this time. I would have hit you with a fine, but our billing system has been corrupted. I think we had some hackers or something, unfortunately, mess up our 10-4. Our billing system has been messed up, so you're getting off. But if you ever threaten the police again, I'm going to put a report in. If you ever threaten police again, you will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Of course.
Do you understand?
Sorry. Yeah, I understand.
Okay. And make sure you like let your friends know and everything too that, you know.
Of course, I'll make a public tweet.
That we did this, you know, respectfully, and we handled this respectfully as adults, and that, you know, people were not behaving properly at the event, and that if we have events like this, they're gonna get canceled if things like that start to happen, because we have to protect the, you know, I mean, you literally got downed by someone, and we really were trying to do our best to, you know, I had my cadet taking reports while I was dealing with another report on top of that, while getting all those calls in my head. So, yeah, just let everybody know that we're just trying to do our job here and protect people.
Who's that?
He's making a report too because he had stuff happening.
Please.
I'm literally not kidding you when I'm telling you there were like 10 different things happening at once.
What happened now?
There were house robberies, there were store robberies, there was a shooting at the mechanic shop, there were 3 different instances of
his
shooting and
mechanic
assault
shop?
at your event. Yeah.
Oh wow.
He got shot at, and
oh
yeah, we had a lot of calls coming in. So
Oh, is this a new officer?
So that officer actually can take your reports. If
Oh,
you all,
really?
yep, if you all have any reports, like say your vehicle gets stolen and you can't, and like we're busy, or if like, you know how we just had a lot of events happening there and we ask you to come in here and make a report, you can make the report to that officer.
Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, Emerson. The other cool thing about it is, say you have like, you know, a harassment charge or anything else like that happens, and it's kind of you want to make sure to say, get all the details in and make sure that, you know, we know everything. It's a lot easier to tell that officer because they have a, you know, a really big notepad that they can keep track of everything, which is easier than just telling us. So, and we have officers, when they clock in, they make sure to check our computers inside. This officer data entries it for us, and then we can check the reports later.
So bomb.
Yeah, so it's very helpful. So just so you ladies know, we didn't send Betty here to jail. We just kind of had an understanding that I was really not trying to shut the party down, but I had to make a point that we can't have that stuff happening at these events, and we cannot be threatening officers' lives. So I had to make a drastic choice.
Vlada, she needs to be put down.
Actually, I just talked to this officer over here.
Let's not make any kind of threats against anybody. I understand if you have your, you know, your problems with people.
Vlada
but...
needs to be institutionalized.
Okay.
Yes, Farian.
And honestly, with how much was happening, it was really hard to tell who was doing what because there were so many people there, and I don't want to just go tasing everyone because that was honestly my next option, and I'm really not trying to make things physical on our end. So,
How
you
long
know,
is his report? Can I get my turn,
by handcuffing Betty and doing that, I think it made a good point that people don't get to act like this at events. So
No, I totally agree.
next time, you know, I told Betty she's going to shut down the event herself and threatened for nobody to get a refund. That way it's not on us. And then, you know, she can kind of control the party a little bit better that way. Because personally, I was not really being listened to or respected at that party. And, you know, I know people aren't always going to respect police. People have their issues, but it gets to the point where I have to take further action or things aren't gonna.
Yeah,
they're gonna get worse, you know.
Of course. No, I
All
totally
right, Betty.
get that.
Have a good day.
And Betty owes us some money. we won the raffle.
Oh, did you?
So she owes us $50K.
Or did you lose and you're sad that you lost and you want your money back?
Oh no, my sister won.
Oh, okay.
And what's my sister's is what's mine.
Okay.
I paid for her ticket, her raffle.
Oh,
ticket.
then yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so we're just gonna split the money.
Okay, sounds good. Well, if you all ever have reports, you can come back here and there you go. It's free now.
Oh, I don't have a report.
I think Princess wanted to make a report.
Oh, she did.
So
actually, I wanted to talk to you.
What's up?
Well, I'm hearing some things about you and Officer Corn Chips.
Oh, Corn Nuts?
Corn Nuts.
Yeah, Jacob Corn Nuts.
Is it true that you guys are canoodling with his corn nuts,
girl? Are you interested in my personal sex life here? Like, hello?
You're canoodling with a cadet?
Oh.
He asked me on a date.
And we both have orange hair.
I said yes.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Thank you.
What are you doing on your day?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I work a lot. I had a good 4th of July party at my house, though. We had a pool party. You missed it.
You had a what?
I had a pool party at my mansion in the hills.
Wait, are you sure I wasn't there?
Were you there? Maybe you were there. Was the 4th of July? Were you there?
Oh no, I don't celebrate. No.
We weren't celebrating 4th of July. We were
Jewish.
celebrating like drunkenness and party and ourselves being free. You know.
Oh, okay. Yes. See, I was in my apartment with my sister. We were like, painting our nails.
That's understandable. It was probably one of my most successful parties. Usually my parties turn into a lot of drama and big, like that event. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave the police department. I believe we're on fire.
What?
Police station's on fire.
Yeah, there was a Dodge Charger put back on its wheels. It was leaking gas and started causing a fire.
Well, we're gonna talk more about this later.
Yeah, he's like the first man in the city to hit on me, so.
Really?
Well, I've had a couple other people hit on me, but he's the first one to like really like show interest, you know?
And how do you feel?
I mean, I definitely have my walls up a little bit. I've been ghosted quite a bit. I've been hurt, and also, dating someone that you work with can cause drama in the workplace, but I feel like I'm a professional, and no matter what happens.
Yeah, just keep things professional.
I'm also his superior, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, girl, that's kind of sexy.
Yeah, I like to be in charge.
Mommy?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a strong woman. I like using handcuffs and tasers, not just at work,
Oh shit, we have to go.
Okay.
I love that vibe though.
Yeah. All right, well, you guys have a good one.
You have a beautiful day.
Thanks, you too. Is everything good in the station?
Code 4, all clear.
Awesome, thank you.
Sorry, that was my bad. I went to flip the Charger back on its wheels because it was upside down, and I think it just went through the building.
Yeah, I think so. Basically, what happened was when Corn Nuts was coming through the garage, he accidentally closed it a little too early, and that scuffs the car inside of the station.
Affirm.
So make sure when you guys are driving cars into the garage, make sure you are all the way in before you're locking the garage.
10-4. Oh, the car's disappeared into the void. We can't find it anywhere in the building.
I'm sorry, you are very quiet. What?
What?
He was talking to me and I was telling him he was really quiet.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
There we go. And I was just wondering, I flew in because I saw in Discordia that someone needed more assistance. Do you need me for anything? Or
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot happening, and I think a lot can happen at any time. There's been fights, there's been house robberies, there's been store robberies, and then there were like 6 murders at a party. So we had to shut an event down, unfortunately, which I never like to do, but...
Some might call it a murder party.
Corn Nuts, if you say things like that again, I'm going to have to put you on probation.
So as I mentioned in Discordia, I'm just started last night, so there's there's a lot of things that I don't know.
Yeah, no worries.
So the only good use I would be with you is like a tag along if you want me.
Well, I mean, Jacob he's somewhat new, but he's driving his own car. If you want to drive along with me, it still is helpful to have more bodies there because it's more of a police presence, number 1. And number 2, you can like help take reports and help separate people if people are fighting. It basically was just...
I was told not to make that report.
Which report?
About the first gunshots that we heard. That they were apparently told to make a statement over here.
Okay.
Okay. So do you... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. As of right now, it's calmed down, but I mean, literally at any point, people could start doing things, especially since there's more officers clocked in now. That has now opened up bank robbery and jewelry stores, so I would not be surprised if we start having some more action. So, I mean, if you want to be a part of stuff and want to learn, like, this definitely is the time to learn, so...
No, for sure. I just didn't want to be a burden because I know you're...
No. It's honestly, having more people is helpful. So really, like, what you guys can do, like, don't be afraid to take charge. You still are a police officer, even if you're a cadet. So if you want to go ahead and take a car out, you are not allowed to be at, like, robbery scenes or things alone. You need to make sure that me or someone higher than me is there. So we just really need to make sure we're communicating over the radio. And then if for any reason you guys have to clock out or do anything, you need to make sure to, or if you need to like take a break, make sure to clock out. Because if we have people that are indisposed and all of this crap is happening, like we're not going to be able to go to the calls, and the crims are just going to go wild and start robbing everything that they can, you know?
No, of course. And like I mentioned, I don't even know how to do reports properly yet or things like
Yeah,
that.
no, we can work with that. I mean, honestly, so like say I ask you to like start up an incident report. Do you know how to pull out your MDT?
Yes.
Okay, so say we just are having like a lot happen. Instead of making an actual incident, which you would do if they were being brought in to the station, you can just click on report and then you can do new. And honestly, just put whatever information in there that you can. For the title, you'll want to put something like how you see on the left, attempted robbery or harassment or vehicle stolen or whatever you want to call it. And then you can put the person's name, and then where it says report detail, just put as much information in there as you can. So for any scene where a lot is happening, do not be afraid to immediately pull out your MDT and start writing down as much as you can in detail about what's happening. Because depending on where you're at and who you're dealing with, there's going to be a lot of people talking to you at once. So
yeah,
it just got a bit chaotic because we had people like screaming at us and really upset with me for shutting the event down. And then basically Betty, the owner of the event, started threatening to kill us because there were only 2 of us.
Oh wow.
And she had her gun out already because she'd already been shot. So and there was
Very trigger happy.
yeah, then there was another shooting. They also had okay, yeah. So have you read through all of the rules of like, you know, robberies and jewelry stores and heists and things like that?
No, like the
Okay.
SOP.
Yeah, the SOP.
Last night, I haven't been able to. Like,
That's okay.
I literally saw your
No worries.
message.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Let me
Hi,
just see if I
Darcy.
can help in any capacity. And if not,
Well, if there are a main thing that you can do right now, if we do have any downtime or if you have downtime, make sure to read as much of the SOP as you can, especially about like store robberies, jewelry store robberies, those kinds of things, because you want to make sure that you kind of know the rules. Obviously, the more you do them and the more you're around officers, it's going to help. But there are details that even we forget sometimes, so it's always good to have a refresher of the SOP. Mainly, like with house robberies, you don't want to show up with your lights on.
Oh, someone shot something.
Okay, Elliot was... Yeah, sometimes we'll go to those discharge of the firearms, depending on how many there are and where it's at. If there ends up being another shots fired, we'll definitely go to that call.
Okay.
A person, that 911 call was next to Evangelico. Let's all get in cars right now, because there's very likely that a person is reporting that their car is stolen and then they're going to commit a crime. A lot of people like to do that. They think they're smart. They literally call from the crime scene saying their car was stolen and then they do the crime.
Do you want me to ride my own car? Or
If you're comfortable riding your own car, ride in your own car. If not, you can come with me.
10-4.
10-4.
I personally am fine with all of you riding in cars tonight. That way we have more of a presence. But if anybody's uncomfortable, you can ride in my car. Also, I'm going to have the GT out, so no other supercars.
10-4.
EMS to PD.
PD?
Is it safe to approach the Evangelica area?
If someone is down, we are actually on our way to go there right now.
2144 arriving on scene, but there's no one outside.
Yeah, as long as there's no one with a weapon there, then we can send EMS in.
All clear. Looks like no one's here.
Well, that was a lot, chat. How's everybody doing? Tried to impound this car in here and it is not impounding.
Tried to.
Make sure to go to that shots fired if it's not too far. Also, let's try to make sure not to tell them how many police officers we have on duty, because they were aware how many we had at that party, and I don't want them thinking we're just not a lot of us, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and head to that fight in progress, just in case. A lot of that stuff seems to be in the same area.
2144 heading to shots fired near the Morning Wood.
Yeah, Darcy, you should watch the VOD. It was a lot. I got a little flusterfucked. Is it this fight in the same place? Yeah. Yeah, now that that's a fight in progress multiple times, we definitely want to make sure to show up to that.
Latest shots fired at the University Code 4, no one there, heading towards latest fight.
Fight here? This is a house. Not sure whose house it is. I'm gonna go and announce myself if anybody wants to come here for backup for me. There is currently a pink X7 outside. I believe this is Vlada's.
10-4, 2144 already arrived.
If you're at the gates, yeah, this is where I'm at. I'm not too bad, Darcy. How are you?
2143 is heading that way.
I'm currently at the door, ringing the doorbell. If it's a private house party, there's not going to be much I can do if they don't let me in.
Yeah, I agree.
134 Dixon. Going.
Hi there, Dixon. Hi, Pastel. You missed a clusterfuck.
Why do I hear some kind of like pouring sound?
Hello?
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
Are you okay? Well, we got multiple fight calls and noise complaints here.
Here? I was being
I mean, you look a little bit bloody.
look fine in my eyes, sweetie pie.
Okay, it might have just been an older injury that I'm just seeing the remnants of.
Yeah, well, I mean, no one else is in here. It's just
Okay.
me.
I just got a bunch of I got a bunch of noise complaints and some calls that there was some fights here, so I'm just making sure everybody's okay.
I think that could have been my TV. I have some.
Watching a
television
drama
playing.
documentary.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, feel free to call us.
I think we got a car down here that like.
All right, thank you.
I might just shoot it, make it blow up.
She told me she was just watching a loud police documentary of fighting or something, so I told them to call if they needed anything, but she did look bloody to me, so just be aware.
And in regards to the blown up vehicle that's in the car park, Dixon, it was flipped and then it blew up, so just don't worry about it. We tried to impound it, it won't impound.
Okay, yeah, good. Don't look low enough.
No, Pastel, this is probably the most ridiculous situation I've ever been a part of.
Forgot about the
Like,
automatic shutting door.
this is probably, it was just me and Jacob. He's a new cadet.
Flipped in your eyes, or is it correct?
It correct, but it like leaking gas and stuff.
2144 heading to latest Jerusalem.
2119 on the way to Evangelico.
2134 gonna fuck shit up.
Okay, so technically, just a heads up, we can only have 4 officers actually attending the scene. So if one of the cadets wants to ride with me, we can only have 4 people driving. Also, don't have your sirens on just yet, since it's a warning and not an actual call of a robbery just yet.
They're robbing us.
Now it is. Okay.
2144, should I not be hitting there then?
How many do we have? We'll just, you can show up and we'll see how many we have, and then the first ones on scene are the ones that take care of it.
2144 on cams. There is 5 females inside. I think 2 of them are hostages. I'm not 100% sure.
2119 on scene.
Oh crap!
You're fucking local. I didn't even touch him.
Somebody call EMS, please. We have an possible officer down, or are you just knocked out? Hi there. How are we doing today?
2134 on scene.
Please help.
Hostages, are you all okay? Do you need any food or drink?
No, I'm okay.
Okay,
I'm
just
freaked out.
I'm a little scared.
okay. Just let it. Have they hurt you in any way yet?
No.
Not
Okay.
yet.
I mean, they threatened to take my kidneys.
Okay,
I
well,
was
just
with
let
it.
me know if you need any food or drink. We have 3 hostages and 4 suspects on the scene. Hi there. What can we do today to get these hostages out safe?
EMS on route.
So, officer, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Cadet Finch. Oh, sorry, Trooper Finch. My bad. I got a promotion.
Finch.
Can we ask how you knew we were here?
We got a call.
About what kind of call?
We got a call that there was people showing up to the jewelry store with hostages.
Oh, like someone called that in?
Mm-hmm. But then literally right after it showed that you all were robbing, so.
That's wild. Which one of you called?
It's toward the front right now.
Not me.
They said people, it was somebody from outside of here, I believe. I don't think it was any of them.
Interesting. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
who
some
could have seen
X7
us.
causing trouble.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But what can we do to get these hostages out of here safe? Please make sure you're not pointing your gun at me, please. Don't point your gun at me. Thank you.
It's not pointed at you. It's pointed at these hostages. And if we don't have more space, I will start shooting.
Okay, well,
I
just please do not point your gun at the officers, though, if you can help it. You are allowed to point them at the hostages, but not us. So what can we do to get these hostages out safe today?
How do all these people know we're here?
Because I'm on a radio and I called it in.
All of these locals?
What do you mean, look? I don't know why they're here. Can we make sure to clear the people out that are not involved in the scene, that are not police officers? Make them leave, please.
The problem with the X7,
I'm getting a phone call and I can't answer it. We would like a 6-second head start because we're in the slowest car possible. We want free passage and no Air 1.
All right, let me go talk to everybody. I have a lot of cadets here, so I'm kind of doing a little bit of training today. Is that okay with you? If not, it's fine. I'll
doing some training today too. So.
Okay. I'll try to expedite this as fast as possible to get these hostages out safe, but there's a lot of voices in my ear and a lot of cadets here, so I'm gonna do my best to get this going on.
It looks like they're only here to cause trouble, though.
Dick, can you please stay off the line for now, unless it's something that's pertaining to this, or go on to another line, because I'm trying to talk to them and you're like in my ear right now. Okay, so they're asking for a 6-second head start. No Air 1, no interceptor, I believe, and freedom of passage. Did we check the vehicle yet?
Negative, I'm checking it now.
That's always one of the first things you want to make sure to do at the scene, is check the vehicle and make sure if it looks like it's a local car, but still, that's the first thing you should do.
It's a local car.
Okay, this isn't too great of a car, but I'm not comfortable with a 6-second head start. They do have a lot of hostages, so I'm going to do my best to get the time down, but I'm going to give them all their other wishes.
Yeah, 10-4. The vehicle comes back to a Kitty Waters, and I don't know if we know any Kitty Waters.
Yeah, it sounds like a local.
Like
Alrighty, so I can give you all of your demands except for the head start. I'm going to have to cut that time down a little bit.
Then we're gonna have to cut the hostages down.
Six seconds is a very, very long head start. That is not.
And also, you guys got here, and I just like, you know, I feel like there might be a little bit of an outside perspective on that because we literally talked to no one but one person. So the fact that you guys knew we were here,
We got a phone call. Please do not point your gun at me, sir.
No one's pointing the gun.
Aim it lower. It looks like it was pointing at me, the guy in the hat.
So I say we get like
if you're gonna kill one of us, kill the twink at least.
It's what the fuck? Every second we lose from the 6, we will lose a life.
I don't think that's very fair, honestly. 6 seconds is a very long head start. That is not something that, you know.
2 seconds, officer. Make your choice.
They are threatening for every second that I take off of the 6 seconds to shoot someone. They're also very upset that somehow we got tipped off that they were here. But this is like an honestly like very drastic situation. If anybody has any ideas of ways that we think we could negotiate this better, I would love to take your advice because there ain't no way I'm giving them 6 seconds.
I'll try to talk to him.
Well, no, Dick, I don't know if you'll help the situation person. Dick, do not go in, please.
A longer pit time, maybe?
Okay, but what's your alternative?
I mean, I can maybe shorten, maybe I could shorten the pit time to 2 minutes. That's the only other thing I can think of, but we are not, there's no way we're giving them 6 seconds in this car. We will absolutely lose them immediately.
Huntley's Esther is not a very fast car, though. I'll let you know.
I know it's not a fast car, but 6 seconds, like they will literally turn whatever direction and we will not see even where they go.
Yeah, 10-4. I reckon 4.5 seconds at least. Let's see what they say about that.
Do you think we could try 4 seconds?
We could do 4.5.
But just my concern is, you know, we like to make sure that we're getting a fair chase here. 6 seconds, you guys will be gone and we won't even see where you're at. And I understand that we do have hostages here. I definitely want to keep our hostages safe. I know your car isn't like super fast or anything, but in this area, the second you turn a corner, we're not even going to see where you go. So it kind of prevents the whole point of this whole situation, you know?
We just feel like
I understand your concern. I don't know who called it in, but we did get a 911 call from someone.
We'll take 4 seconds.
Okay, I think 4 seconds is fair. It's longer than I normally give. I will let you all know that. I'm being very lenient here because you have a lot of hostages. I want them to be safe. We're giving you your other demands, which is no Air 1, no interceptor. We're giving you the, you know, freedom of passage to your car. We're not spike stripping or anything. So we really are giving you a lot of demands here to make sure these hostages are safe. So I think I can handle 4 seconds. Are we good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to have these hostages go out into the left. As soon as the hostages are over to the EMS, you are all free to get in your car and go. All right?
Thanks.
All right, hostages, please go out into your left. Everybody get in your cars. We're doing 4 seconds. Somebody start the timer.
I'll keep it on the hostages.
Somebody start the 4-second timer the second they start driving. Then we need a 4-minute timer for pitting.
Temple.
I got the 4-minute timer.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They are currently headed north on Portola Drive. Turning right, going up the hill. They flipped their car. I think I handled that okay. Do you guys, what do you think? How did I handle that situation? My heart is pumping. Currently turning left. They're on Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Let me know when we get close to the 4 minutes, please.
About 2 minutes to go.
Perfect.
Current 20.
We're on West Eclipse, turning right onto Americano Way. We're still on West Eclipse, sorry.
60 seconds to go.
They're driving towards the ocean a little bit, turning left. I'm guessing they're getting on the freeway, maybe. Nope, they're still in the city. Headed towards the pier on Bay City Avenue.
They're gonna take a right, probably. No.
30 seconds to go.
Keep giving me updates like that. I appreciate it.
Seconds.
Okay, everyone, make sure to keep your distance, but prepare for pitting properly. Make sure we're not on each other too much, but we're, you know, I'll head in front, and then you guys box in the back and the middle.
All right, thumbs up.
Okay.
Parallel to you guys. So they'll come right in front of me.
They're heading to the water.
We get 2 units to head over to the helipad.
They're gonna take a helipad.
Before I'm going.
Going under the underpass. I have 2 that I'm in pursuit of if somebody can try and get near me.
I got one right
Is anyone behind me? I lost one on foot. If you can take her in, officer, take... Oh, she just ran around the corner. Go, go, go this way, down. To your left. There was her and there was another one that had some kind of animal mask on that got away. I don't know where she went, though. Check the bushes.
I got one with one red bag just running back and forth over here by the interstate.
Just keep trying to get her. Do your best. Use your taser, and then if she continues to run and you can't get her, you can tackle, or you can use excessive force if necessary.
We got the one. We got the hawk.
Okay, keep looking in this area, cadet. You take her back to the car, Dick. Next time, let me know you guys are behind me, because I would have chased after the other one.
I jumped in the water a little bit too late.
It's okay. If we have anybody else that's still in their car, feel free to start searching the clothing stores. I think I'm handling this pretty well for being a trooper.
Here on the sewage, like, tunnel part.
Are you still with her? I can try and come to you, but my car went in the water, so...
I'm continuing on foot. So she has a gun out.
Feel free to use your gun. If she shoots at you, use your gun. What's your call sign, Corn Nuts?
Back on the freeway, up above us.
Corn Nuts, what's your call sign? What number are you at on the map?
2143.
Yeah, I see her on foot. I'm chasing after her.
Feel free to start yelling out to her to use that you're using tasers, but you will use excessive force if she does not resist. If she continues to resist.
She did use a gun. Be advised.
If she shot you, then you can shoot.
Gunfall.
I'm gonna be getting on the.
If anyone can get back in their car, get back in your car.
Suspects heading towards the freeway on ramp.
Okay, please, if you got numbers on the map, call it out to me.
Shot a local. They shot a local car.
Please shoot out their tires if you can.
Here. 10:15, and they're still driving off. Heading towards the LSIA. Black four-wheel drive. I'm running any faster. I've lost them.
What number? Fuck.
2142.
You didn't leave the keys in the car.
I'm just south of where you are.
I do not know how to do that quickly.
Just get in your car. Just get in your car.
I'm near the shots fired. Call. They literally just headed straight towards LSIA.
I don't know what that means.
Santos Free Airport. I'm gonna try and get my crews. I'll be back.
If anybody in a car can head to that one, that's probably the other suspect.
En route.
If anyone else can also come pick me up, that would be great. I'm about to steal a car and just get back to the police station.
I think my crews are still on the other side of the docks. I'm gonna grab it.
2144. I'm right ahead of. I'm here.
Okay, keep with her. Feel free to use shots if you need to. Shoot her wheels out if she's in her car. Oh, you mean you're with me?
Hey, baby.
Okay, let's go.
Ping where?
Do we still have visual on the suspect at all?
The one that I was shooting tires at, negative, last seen heading towards Los Santos Airport.
Feel free to search the area of the airport.
Should I be going?
Yeah, head towards the where the ping is.
Where the ping is? Okay.
We're gonna continue to look for the other suspect. You guys just keep your eyes out. Feel free to look at clothing stores. If there are any kind of stolen vehicles or anything, immediately go to those calls.
143. I just arrived at this vehicle jacking. It looks like they may have used the clothing store. It's right by a clothing store.
More than likely. So if you can just keep checking the clothing stores in the area, that'd be great. I know, Melted. Like, literally, they just...
the wrong way.
No, you're fine. Just keep driving.
Anybody need a pickup?
Let's just head back to PD.
2134.1, going back to MRPD.
Well, at least we got one of them.
Whoever's near the freeway, I'm in route behind you. My crew's up.
I'm so sorry. I still
No
trying
worries.
to figure out.
I'm gonna ping. No worries. I'm gonna ping the map on where to go.
That
Okay.
could have been bad.
Got it.
Hot mic, sorry.
Go ahead and flip around. Yep. You can turn your sirens on because that'll move these locals out of the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No worries though. That was good. Just next time, if you guys are that close to me behind me, I would have probably left the one in the river for you guys to go get, and I would have ran up on the road to find the other one. But
I was the last car because I didn't
Yeah.
want to interrupt y'all.
Yeah, no
and
worries.
the worst part about it is that I don't know why, but I was stupid and I locked the door when I
Aw.
was getting out, and I
It
didn't
happens.
realize it. So I was like, "Why can't I get out the car?"
No worries, it happens. And honestly, like in situations like that, when you're really flustered, you know, we're gonna all have moments where we lock the car, unlock the car, get in, get out. Like it happens. But we got one person. The hostages are safe. That's the most important part. You know, we kept up with them pretty well. I'm glad we talked them down to 4 seconds because I don't know that we would have had as good of results if we didn't. Let's actually go ahead and head to that fight in progress. Uh, 2119 +1 heading to fight in progress.
Yeah, and I also didn't get a good look at exactly who the people were.
That's okay.
hijacking. So I had no idea who you were chasing.
Yeah, no worries. Usually if anybody is running and they're in the area, you can always apprehend and question. And then, you know, I got a good look at them and so did the other cadets, so. Frickin' headaches.
Got it.
It's not too bad. We're having some major police stuff happening tonight, so that's like the first time I've had that difficult. I mean, I've had some pretty difficult people. Go ahead and turn your lights off and go around the corner.
I don't know. I've been having a good time.
Speaking of Phoebe.
Speaking of Phoebe, what do you mean? Speaking of Phoebe.
Well, because we were saying
Good things.
Sorry, Taser was out from the previous situation. Sorry.
I was like, what's going on? Colton here's new to the city, and we were talking about PD, and then I said Phoebe's really cool if you ever get to
Aw, thanks. We've had quite the evening tonight. Let me tell you. I need a beer. People just haven't been listening, and they're just running wild and doing whatever they want because I'm the highest in duty on right now, and I'm just a trooper. And we have a lot of cadets. It's me and 4 cadets right now.
Oh my god.
And
by the way, we are whooping ass.
we did amazing. We did really good on that jewelry store. We caught one of them of 4. So I'm pretty proud of that.
Wow.
One of them I should have caught, honestly. I technically caught the first one and I saw where the other one was going, but they were able to slip away. And then we had another one that was able to slip into a car and get away. So
Yeah, that one that slipped into a car and got away started shooting at me.
you honestly should have shot her.
What? Yeah.
That sounds wild.
Yeah.
You definitely need a cold one after that.
I went to go pull out my gun and it was just too late. She was gone.
Yeah, it happens. She was obviously a good criminal. I told you some of these. He experienced bad criminals the other day, and he got a little bit cocky. So he got a little bit more of an experience of some good criminals today.
Hey, now I'll be ready, all right? Now
Yeah.
I need to step up my game.
Yeah.
Now you're prepared for anything.
What was your name again, sir? I'm so sorry.
Colton.
Colton. Okay, and also sorry, I didn't ask your
Phoebe, right?
pronouns. Yes.
No, he, him.
Okay.
It's fine.
But yeah, we've got corn nuts, and I'm so sorry. Remind me your name. It's Alex, right?
Yeah, Alex.
Alex, what's your last name?
Gray.
Gray.
Nice
okay.
to meet you.
And you can call me corn nuts, nut corn, nut, corn.
He basically likes to nut a lot, is what he's saying. Oh, speaking of, I got some banana cream pie, or lemon cream pie, and banana smoothie.
Oh, nice, nice.
Somebody was talking about banana cream, banana something, so I got me a banana smoothie. But we saw there was a fight here. I'm assuming it was that local over there.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
The locals have been a little silly
Most
today. There's something in the water. I don't know what's going on today.
They've been a little aggressive, I noticed lately, yeah.
We actually had an officer accosted at the jewelry store area by a local. It's very bad timing.
No way.
Wow.
Yeah. But we just want to make sure everybody's safe. There was a lot of stuff happening at that event earlier, and it kind of went south very fast. And I did my best to keep the peace. We had to make a scene by arresting the event holder themselves for threatening to kill the police. So, you know.
Yeah,
I don't take very lightly to my life being threatened, you know.
No, you shouldn't.
Literally.
Everybody was screaming at me, and they were protesting, and they had signs out, and they were really upset. So I said,
that's
well,
what those signs were for.
yes. I was like, you know, maybe if you all act right, we wouldn't have to cancel these events.
No, it's true.
And it was a little difficult because it was like a wide open area, so anybody could come in from any corner and do anything. We honestly should have had more security for that event. It was good to turn out at first, but it is what it is. We do our best and we move on and learn from it, right?
Right, absolutely.
Live and learn.
Well, I hope all of you are having a good day so far.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Just been vibes, you know.
I know the vibes for sure. Especially with extra batteries. All right, you all have a great day.
You too.
You
Take
too.
care. See you later, Cornuts. See you later, Gray.
Let's head back to PD.
Anybody in my last radio call?
It was a lot, and I was in the middle of a conversation. Are you at PD right now?
I'm at the clothing store near Southside. We have possibly 2 or 3 potential suspects, but they were telling me that they saw the local or the person run up towards Polito in a vehicle, but the remark that I got was a
If
bit
you can
cocky, if
ping
makes
that
sense.
down south, or undo your other ping.
Currently at the clothing shop near VU, they're just jumping into a jugular.
Near VU. Actually, let's just go back to PD. I have to go in my head for a second.
Okay, I'll go back if you do.
Just let them know we're heading back to PD, but if the other officers want to go assist.
I think they're heading up towards Legion Square, but I don't think it's them, but I have a hunch though.
2144 +1 heading back to PD.
Close the vehicle, they're gone.
They're finding work or no?
Got myself a drink. Do you guys think I handled that okay? I'm so nervous. Oh, that was a lot of pressure. Oh my goodness. Oh, shiitake. Hold on, my ears are... There we go, okay. If you guys all want to, if your vehicles are damaged in any way, go ahead and put them away, and you can take a new one out.
Okay.
If anybody's vehicles are super damaged, you can either repair them or go ahead and put them away so that we don't have too many cars out. Also, I heard you, Dick. Yes, fining is not working currently. How are you doing, Pastel? Can we get a shout out for Pastel, please?
Got where you get out. All right.
Did you offer any kind of reduced sentence or anything if she lets us know any of her cohorts?
Oh, I forgot about that. Do you have any cohort that you want to tell it about for reduced sentence?
I'll just do my time.
Okay. We always just like to ask, you know, we like to offer you the ability to inform us.
It's fine. I understand. I just don't want to get in trouble.
I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna cut.
Did you get everything off of her?
Yeah, I got everything illegal off her.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna cut you.
Aw, Zcon, I'm sorry.
ID back.
Who are you in the city?
Yes, let me give you your ID back.
Did you fill out the main parts of the report?
Yeah, I filled it out. I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Good job, cadet. Thank you.
Oh, he's a cadet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he
It's
did a
me.
good job.
It's me and 4 cadets right now. And I'm a trooper. I just got promoted from cadet, so I think we did a pretty good job there considering.
Congratulations, then.
Yeah, I had your other
He's
one
doing a
that
good
was
job.
with you, but I chased after you instead. Sorry about that. Just
fine, I
the
understand.
luck
You're
of the
just doing your
draw,
job.
you know?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go thin you out. Good luck.
Personally, I wanted the one in the red, but you know. Have you been to prison before? Do you know what to do when you're there?
No.
Okay, so when you were there is a little cafe that you can buy food from. I believe it's only like $4 maybe. And then there's going to be electricity panels that have like a little wrench on it that you can do for a reduced sentence. You can do some work for a reduced sentence. And then there's a little clock on your map. That's where you'll go. You can either check how long you have to get out, or that is also where you check out.
Okay.
Also, just so you know, if you do try to escape prison, we do get alerted.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you for your cooperation today. We appreciate it for sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good luck.
Also, I just realized I did not have a vest on that whole time. So make sure you guys got your vests on.
Well, I had a vest on until that local ripped me out of the car, Evangelico's.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. I was on the cameras, and next thing you know, I get off the cameras, I'm getting attacked by a local.
I swear those locals be aggressive today. I don't know what's in the water, but holy sheesh.
Right? So it's not just me that's thinking that then. Just be advised as well, if you're heading towards Pillbox, you're going to get massive headaches.
Yeah, I've been getting some headaches. Oh, awesome.
95,000 people, we're going to have headaches a lot for today.
Brianna, I know, right? Can I use the first aid kit on myself? No.
2144. There's the left gate on PD for some reason. I can't lock it or unlock it. Is that normal?
There have been some issues with some of the doors. Just do your best to make sure all the doors that you can lock are locked. If there's anything that you notice is like that often, make sure to go ahead and let the commissioner know. I'm going to check some of these police reports since a couple of reports were put in earlier. Yeah, we get stuff like that, but yeah, it's not like super often. Okay, stolen car.
I think I saw someone tweet for a gun license. I don't know if anyone's available for that, or I can do that.
Technically only higher ups can do it. I can do it. It just depends if it's a new issue or a reissue.
It was by the name of someone named Max Gray. No relation. I have no idea.
I did see somebody waiting outside of PD and sitting on top of their car. I think that may be the person.
Not to interrupt, Paul X is on Twitter offering his services. If any of you are unfamiliar with Paul X, he is a menace to society, and we normally are allowed to fine him. I believe he has been working on himself. However, if you see him committing any crime at all or doing anything, you are to like arrest immediately on site, and also be careful because he is very dangerous.
2142 heading over to Bolingbrook. I think somebody's trying to break out.
She said she wasn't going to, but yeah, feel free to head up there. I only want to send one of you up there though, because it could be a distraction.
Has anyone been sent to prison just recently?
Yes, we just sent someone there. Dick, how long did you send her for?
I done her for like 10 months. It would probably be 15, but she spent a long time in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's been 10 months yet. It could just be her leaving though too. Sometimes there is a bug that does that, but it's always good to check those situations just in case. Don't forget to make sure you all put your heavy vests on. Make sure your, health is feeling good, and if any of your cars need fixed, make sure to fix your cars or get a new one out.
Tell me this is not a vibe.
Jacob, I can't with you.
What?
What is that thing on your head?
It's a bandana with money strapped to it. What?
Are we trying to be like a thug, or what are we doing here?
From where I grew up, it's just my culture,
Okay. Well, unfortunately, we do have a clothing policy here as he walks away from me.
Yeah, I know. It's a great costume.
Yeah, you can wear it as a costume, but unfortunately not when you're on duty.
42 arriving on scene.
If you have any questions about the clothing policy, feel free to talk to Commissioner Fabre. Thank you. Have a great day.
I only said it was a bit butch, but I'll put up with it.
I mean, he's corn nuts. What are you gonna say, you know?
For sure.
Naomi said, I need someone dead stat.
Oh yeah, the alarm's going off. Someone tried to escape. Succeeded.
Come to where the warriors assemble. See, the thing is, I don't know how long ago these were. I don't know if these were from earlier, Okay, those look like they were earlier before the picnic, so those could have been involved in the picnic, honestly.
Yeah.
But Naomi was the one that was also threatening me too, so just something to keep in mind.
It's just a little hard for me because I don't know most of the city.
Yeah, no worries. Paul X is a menace to society. And if you see stuff on...
He's kind of a baby.
What?
He's also kind of a baby.
I mean...
He talk a lot, but he don't back it up.
I mean, let's just say, before I was a police officer, when I owned billiards, I actually was driving my Tesla. Sorry, hold on. He had captured or kidnapped Akira, the EMS worker Akira, and he made this huge long hostage video about her and offered money for anybody who could catch him. And then Morticia offered for anybody who found him an offer of money as well. So everybody in the city basically was looking for Paul on that day. And he had a timer. If you didn't find him by that time, he was gonna drop her in the... She had like a bomb on her and he was gonna drop her in the ocean or something. So a bunch of us were out and I don't know, I was feeling a bit detective-y that day. I've always kind of felt like I have pretty good intuition. I'm a bit of an empath. So I was out with some friends in my Tessie and looking for him. And we were, you know, cooperating with police, which...
we're code 4 here. I think we should...
Honestly, some of the police weren't really listening, but I know they have their rules and everything, obviously, now being a police officer myself. But at the time, he was putting like hints out on Twitter. It felt like a full-on cops investigation. It was actually kind of fun. But me and wow, my brain is... I think all of this drama is burning me out today. Me and another person were in pursuit. And then we ran into Frida and her friend.
42 heading back to the city.
And Frida and her friend crashed their car. We crashed our car, but we got our car back up. So we ended up in pursuit of him again. And I think he had to stop for gas or something because we ended up finding him. And I was driving the car and we caught up to him. And my other friends, I didn't have my gun on me because I was afraid to carry a gun at that time. And we caught him and shot him and we all got a reward. And at first, Paul didn't want to give me a reward because I didn't shoot my gun, because his offer was whoever shot him dead. But I was like, listen, none of these people would have shot you dead if it wasn't for my driving that found you. And he was driving an X7 too.
Yeah, no, they kind of loser.
It was Holden. That's who it was. Holden was with me and Ruby was with Frida. And I'm pretty sure Frida had her AK and they might have taken her in for questioning after that. But we caught him, and then we had a whole event where ANN was, doing news story. We all got our pictures taken. We got our bonuses, or our, our rewards. And then they ocean dumped him. But somehow he's back. I don't know. He's like freaking Michael Myers or something.
Yeah, if that was me, I wouldn't even got shot at all. I don't know. Like I say, kind of loser. Can't back anything up.
Yeah, he's also supposedly been on, trying to fix himself and be better or whatever. And did nobody tell me that I didn't have my bot on this entire time, you goobers?
I forgot to talk to you about that X7 before.
About what?
I was going to talk to you about the X7 that hit it while we were at the jewelry store.
What about the X7?
They were the next 7. I was talking over radio. I get you were ignoring me, which, you know.
I
but
wasn't ignoring
there
you.
was-
I was dealing with very, very difficult negotiations. Probably, honestly, one of the hardest negotiations I've ever had to deal with.
So there was the next 7 that was ramming one of our officers.
Okay.
And it was coming around, and it was like threatening to come into the scene or something. And thought ready to like start shooting or something if it started doing something weird.
Definitely don't shoot. We always want to try and apprehend first, either with a taser or handcuffing them, or asking them to leave the scene. They shot?
Shoot from a car? No, I'm saying I was ready to shoot if they
Okay.
shot.
Yeah, if they shoot from their car, you all have full rights to first off shoot at their tires, because that will disable their vehicle. We do want to try and bring them in unharmed if we can, but if they are harming us, then we are allowed to do what we need to do, you know?
If they shoot, I'm gonna fear for my life. And
Yeah, no, I'm saying that. But we still have rules as a police officer that we have to follow, and we have an SOP that we have to follow, you know? I know you kind of like to do things your way,
that's part
Dick,
of the
but we do have a way to do things. I don't want you to end up on probation again, you know?
I need probation for, yeah. I was on probation. I paid a couple of EMT members. They deserved it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you don't get to decide who deserves
I
what
also
in those
hit an
situations.
EMT with my car, and then I killed another EMT member. I think I killed another one.
Yeah, I think you should probably stay away from EMT, in my opinion.
I think they should.
Because
stay
you
away
also threw one of our suspects over Pillbox as well. You seem to have issues at Pillbox. I think, honestly, unless you're getting helped, you should probably stay away from Pillbox.
Yeah, I wouldn't stay there.
Corn nuts, you okay?
I want them to bring the smoke, and they can't do that on my pillbox. You know, I don't want them hitting no.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hurt injured people. I would smoke their shit.
Hey there, you doing okay? I know. Well, you can talk to Commissioner about it. Is that really what's making you pace so much over here?
Yes.
Oh my god, I think I look super hot right now.
Ever since I laid eyes on it.
Ever since you laid eyes on me.
Yes. Banana cream pie.
It's lemon cream pie and banana smoothie. Do you want to take a picture with me, or can I take a selfie here?
You want to take a picture with me? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I'm feeling myself right now. God damn it. Hey, cadets, you want to come over here and take a photo?
I'm going to skip on that.
You're going to what?
I'm going to skip on it.
Okay, well, I'm going to be posting on Twitter how proud I am of my cadets. So if you don't want to be in it, that's your choice.
Heading in now. Where? Upstairs?
We're in the parking lot, where you get your cars at.
Going down.
Please hurry up. The lighting is going away. I'm losing my golden hour.
Holy shit.
What?
Losing your golden hour?
Yeah, it's called the golden hour.
Yeah, exactly. She's
I
a
love
photographer.
it. I love it. I love it. That's all I'm gonna say.
If you are not here in 10... Okay, there you are. Okay,
Hurry, hurry, hurry. You gotta do a pose. You gotta do a pose.
do a pose. Scoot a little bit closer to
Do
Corn Nuts.
cutie. No, do cutie too. Come on, do it with me.
Cutie too. I don't know. It looks kind of cute, them looking like that. Can you turn a little bit more towards Corn Nuts? There we go. Oh, a little bit less towards Corn Nuts. Right there. Perfect. All right. Everyone say, cadets are awesome.
We fuck shit up, baby.
Oh my God, Jacob. I literally can't with you.
Good thing is you're the one training him. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I'm training all of you.
I've got experience.
Right, Homotron?
I
Used
need
to be
you
a-
to teach me that pose. By the
Which
way.
one?
Miss Phoebe.
I think that's
Fem
Fem
8.
6. Close enough.
Thank you.
All of the Fem ones are pretty perfect. Anything Fem 2 through 8. So it's just F-E-M and then 2 through 8. There's also Cutie as well. The Cutie ones are good. The good thing about the Fem ones are you can take photos of yourself in on your back camera instead of selfie camera, so you can get full body photos. See though, look, the lighting's almost gone. Where are you going?
I gotta take a quick trip.
Shots fired.
Okay, do one of you want to go to that? That's 2 shots. Excuse me.
I'm going with it.
How many people?
4142 heading to latest shots fired.
2134 team traffic.
I wish I knew which one was first because we know the direction they were heading in, but the shots were fired from vehicles, so you'll just need to patrol the area. Maybe if you both want to go opposite sides, if like one of you wants to go east and one of you wants to go west. Hello?
We just had a couple of suspected criminals come in. We did bring them up, but it wasn't a full suspect situation until they were leaving. I believe one of them was Paul X.
Okay, what did they do?
They hadn't done anything yet. One of them had gone down a few blocks over. All 4 of them had masks on. They were in a black BMW. 4-door vehicle.
Was it an X7?
I believe so. I'm still not very familiar on what the X7 looks like, unfortunately.
It's a big SUV that says X7 on the back, and yeah.
Okay, I didn't get a look at the back.
Better than what you had the other day.
Yeah, they brought one of their own in, and we brought them back up, and on their way out,
I'll let you have it.
Paul needs to get in the truck already.
Okay, well, just so you guys are all aware, EMS, you can like let the other EMS know. There's actually some here. I'm out here. Just come out here. I don't know if you guys saw, but on Twitter, Paul was offering his services, and then a couple people said that they needed help. It seems like a lot of the criminals are using suppressors today, because we haven't been getting calls. So whoever that was that was downed, we did not get a call for that. So if you're ever getting calls like that, like that's perfect what you guys just did. It's me and 4 cadets on right now.
Oh dear.
So
let me ask you this question. If someone says code 24/7, do you all know that code?
No.
Okay, so I think that is just an EMS code.
Okay, yeah.
What is it for?
Yeah, Morgana posted it for us. Code 24/7 is a masked patient or a suspected criminal.
Okay.
So it's used for us to page each other.
Yeah,
so that way,
I appreciate that because we had a huge scene earlier. I don't know if you're aware, you were listening at, I'm assuming some of you know, but at the Limeys event, it was pretty rough.
Yeah, I was there for part of it. I was actually arriving to join in the party when everything started going down.
I missed it.
So basically, I'll try and give you the TLDR, which is very difficult for me because you guys know I love my details. But they were having a party. For some reason, they decided it was a good idea to have Vlada as a bouncer. So she was running around with her gun out. Jennifer, our first reason to get called to the party was because of Jennifer, because they were all attacking Jennifer because she was told she wasn't to be there, which I don't really agree in banning someone from a party originally, and Jennifer also said somebody shot up her business earlier, so it feels like she's being targeted.
Yeah.
So you guys are also allowed to let us know if you see anything happening between Betty's group and Jennifer's group, because they are constantly at each other.
Who was the host of the event?
Betty E. Moore, Limeys.
I overheard from Gump, who was just telling me that they are told not to go anywhere near each other.
Okay. Well, so then Jennifer shouldn't have been there anyways. So she was getting attacked by them. I made her leave anyway, so the EMS took her away. And then it was fine for a while, actually. Me and Jacob were there. We were the only ones clocked on. He's literally on his...
I'm going to reward myself. I'm going to talk to you on Twitter a little bit.
I would prefer you to not do that, please. That comes back on us. You are not advised to do that.
I'm not talking shit to anyone in particular. I just posed you.
What are you going to say? Dick?
I'm going to say I'm solo patrolling outside, and the only backup I need EMS when I'm
Please do not do that. Do not say that. You are not advised to say that. I will report it to Commissioner if you do.
Oh my god.
Is Dick in the city?
Yes.
Yes.
How'd you know? Did you hear about when we were trying to arrest Louis? I actually finally was arresting Louis for something, and he...
Let me know when you go to sleep then.
Not that I mean drop them
I
off,
told him he could take care of it, and he threw Louis over the stairs over there. I'm like, Dick, that is not what I meant by taking care of it.
Hmm.
Did
I
they
could
just
be
layers of
wrong,
sitting
but I
in?
feel like Dick is a few tacos short of a combination plate.
Anyways, and that's up to the commissioner to decide how to handle him, but he's definitely goes to the, what's the cliche? He goes to the toot of his own horn. What is the cliche? He marches to the band of his own drum. Something like that, yeah. So anyways, so then it was good for a while, and then people are kind of starting to fight. Vlada was literally searching people and holding her gun out. So I was trying to control that. Forrest and Tank were there, but they were just trying to enjoy the party, but I had to like inform them that it literally was just me and Jacob on. And then there was a store robbery. There were like 3 different house robberies all over the city. People were definitely taking advantage of the fact that there were only 2 of us on. Then someone came around and shot up Betty and someone else. Oh my god.
Wait, who did
he has a headache.
We don't know, but I saw an alien mask, which I do know that Louis has actually worn for multiple crimes. Then somebody else tried to say it was Jerry, and it's just like, I can't go just based off of a mask unless, you know.
I can definitely verify that it was not Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry was with his boyfriend Felix at the VU.
I think,
that event.
well, that event was over by that point, I think, but I don't know. Either way, you know, we have to be careful with the way that we, if we don't see it and if we're not there, I think that's unfortunately the thing a lot of the citizens don't understand is that we have to, they're innocent until proven guilty. So, and I take that pretty seriously. You know, I really try to do my best to not implicate anyone. I try to listen to everybody's story. And honestly, I think considering how stressful this event was, so like after that, we had people yelling at us that we weren't doing our job. Then 2 more people got shot. Then somebody got out a baseball bat. And so then I'm like, you know what? It's done. Forrest gave me the right to shut down the party. I really don't like to shut down parties. I don't know if any of you remember how seriously I run billiards, but you know, I did everything in my best to kick people out if they weren't if they were misbehaving. And Betty was not doing that. Like, she was not controlling her party. She was not telling people to calm down. She was not handling it very well. So I told her the party was shut down.
Poor party planning, I'm guessing. Very poor.
The whole party tried to like go down on.
Well, yeah.
Ruby
So
at
then
that
they
moment.
literally all start like screaming at me, pulling out signs saying "Free Betty." Betty was screaming. She was complaining about how everybody paid money and it's not fair, and that I'm not doing my job very well. And honestly, like, I'm doing my best here. It was me and a cadet. And oh, and by the way, Julius got shot up too. So literally there was like 10 different things happening and no way for us to take care of it. So thankfully we have this person in the front of the police station, which I don't know if you're all aware. You can also let people know if they're asking. Oh my god.
Yeah, I did not know y'all had that, so I apologize about my car being stolen. I didn't know who to report it to.
No, that's okay. That's the
but
perfect way to do
I
it,
appreciate it.
and we'll do our best to take care of that. So
2134 responding to that call.
okay, I got a call I gotta go to, but yeah, just I appreciate
for
you guys
sure.
for letting us know. You guys have a good day.
Stay safe.
You too.
Don't be the next patient on my stretcher.
Well, I got my life threatened by Betty. That's actually what happened. Was she, after I told her party was getting shut down, she threatened to kill me and my other cops since there was only 2 of us. So
Look, Betty won't do that. She's hanging out with the wrong crowd.
2142, same traffic.
Yeah.
That latest hostage situation.
well, we ended up letting her go. So I gave her a strong warning and told her next time I'll give her the ability to shut the party down and tell people they're not getting a refund, because I think it'll come better from her. So she was cooperative. I just
calm down.
I don't do very well being yelled at or
I
threatened.
just saw a car going the opposite
So
direction from where I was driving. It
and
was missing
Lox,
light.
you know what I've been through in
It
the
was like a
city.
black
So
four-door vehicle. I'm going
I've
to
really
follow that.
done my best to try to be as calm as I can in situations, but when people aren't respecting my authority, I turn into Cartman, you know?
I think at
Respect
that
my
point, it's like,
authority, you
it's
know?
not even
I have
respecting
no
your
idea.
authority at that point. It's respecting you as a person.
Well, unfortunately,
Perfect agree.
most people in the city don't respect me, but it's okay.
Just do what you can. Bye, Phoebe. I miss you already.
Bye. What color was the car?
I think it was black.
Hey there.
Hey, you.
How you doing?
And the window were kind of messed up.
Where were you just at before this, by the way?
motel parking, and then before that, I was at Pizza This.
Okay, I just had a call in about a black car, so.
Oh no, you're welcome to search me. And
No, 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 just.
Did you?
I believe
say
you.
It was a black SUV that flew
Oh,
past
it was an
you?
SUV. Okay, so we're good. Just
Yeah, we went
be
like
careful.
this,
We have a lot of shit going on in the city tonight.
Yeah, I have a
People are not
here that can confirm that it was a
respecting
black
me,
SUV
so
that
I'm
drove past,
doing my best to stay calm. But the next person that pushes Phoebe's buttons is gonna feel the full wrath of Phoebe. So.
Says whoop some ass, show them the true fire of the
I
crackhead
had
fire
to.
Riverdales.
I had to shut down Limey's event earlier. And so, like,
bet.
half the city's pissed at me. If they already didn't hate me, they definitely hate me now. But I did allow Betty to finish her giveaway, so they can't be that upset with me.
Well, I'm your biggest fan, so I say do what you gotta do, girl.
I appreciate that. All right, well, I'm gonna go see what's going on because it's me and 3 cadets on now. It was me and 4 cadets, and I'm the highest ranking officer, so this has been super fun tonight.
Friggin' bet, work.
Alrighty, I'll see you around.
Eat up.
Seriously, guys, the city is at full capacity right now. Jacob's head popped, and he is currently sitting in a queue to get in the city. Zcon, honestly, like, that is what it is, and I've had to learn to be okay doing my job and not worry as much about people liking me. But I've, like, for Phoebe, but Phoebe's also, it really is pastel. Like, there's a queue to get in the freaking city.
2144, all clear at the mall.
Thank you. Actually, I haven't been to the mall yet. Where's it at?
The Adonia Mall?
Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Yes, I haven't been there yet.
If you look at your GPS, there's a...
The fights? Is it the green fight thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Do you want me to wait for you?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just gonna come there and, like, say hi or chill until we get another call.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll wait for you.
I have further information as well that this blue SUV that's at the front of Lux is apparently tied with the black SUV that's kidnapped somebody.
Feel free to go question them. If you need backup, let me know.
I'm gonna do a plate check on it.
I just caught wind of Naomi Doll's car, and she said some stuff on Twitter earlier, so I'm beyond these headaches. If I can catch up to her, I'm gonna question her.
Back in service.
Okay, Joe.
Vehicle comes back to a J. Wharf.
Hey there.
Hello.
Naomi, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
I saw some of the things you posted on Twitter. I just wanted to double check with you and make sure that that we're all good.
What things?
About how you wanted Paul's services.
Oh, that was a joke.
Okay. Well, you know, I still take those things seriously with all the things that have been happening in the city today. So I just
think it was about you.
I wasn't sure who it was about. I just know there were a lot of threats at the party, and there's been a lot of threats on people in general in the city today. So I'm just.
It's been wild.
It's popping. The city's hot. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm the highest ranking officer right now, so it's a lot of pressure, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
I want to make sure people are safe and people are good. And I know you guys like to have your jokes on Twitter, so this isn't like a interrogation or anything. I want to make sure we're being safe.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. If you see anything going on, feel free to let me know. I hope everything was cleared up after the party. Betty and I had a good conversation, and
I'm glad.
I didn't send her to jail. I told her next time I would let her handle it, but the problem was, you know, being a previous business owner and event thrower myself, she should have been handling her guests a little bit better. I know we can't always control those situations, but you know, that's where she needs to start kicking people out that are causing trouble, and she wasn't. So
yeah, that is true.
And people weren't really respecting me either, and you know how I've had some issues with that in the city. So and people can choose to respect or not respect police, you know, that's their choice. But when we're having that many people yelling at me at once and I'm trying to clear out a situation, I felt like that was the easiest way to get everybody's attention, you know.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it was very heated because, you know, a lot of people were excited for the event.
Yeah,
and stuff
that's
like
why I
that,
let her
and
go ahead and finish it
people,
out, you know.
Like, people, like, put money into
Yeah.
the event and stuff like that.
Well, I told her
just
next
thought it was
time.
unfair. It's for
No,
it to be,
and that's why I let her finish it out. I let her finish it out, you know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I told her next time maybe, you know, anytime anybody's an event holder, if that stuff's happening, the event holder can threaten to not do the giveaway and not do refunds. That way they can take care of the situation. But she should have been thinking of ways to handle the situation herself as well. And it was literally just me and a cadet, and we had like house robberies, store robberies, shootings. It was a lot.
Ooh, yeah.
And there wasn't a lot we could do, so.
Oh, wow.
Yikes! Did you thrift that and somebody lied to you about where it was from or something?
Yeah, I'm thrifty.
Thrifting's good. Thrifting's fun.
Yeah.
I'm headed out
2134
to
Okay, go to that.
It's good.
All right, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Same traffic.
Yeah, I'm going now.
That's 142 arriving on scene.
Yikes!
There is a vehicle out here, a black SUV. And
I definitely just hit her
two
car.
people inside with possibly 2 hostages. 3 people inside with 2 hostages.
Make sure you check that car for me, please. We are currently at a jewelry store robbery, by the way. We only have 3 officers here. We can take one more.
On the way. Vehicle stolen.
Go ahead. I already have a supercar out, so it does look like a local car. So bring whatever car you feel the best in.
Hello there. Is it alright if I come in?
I was gonna respond to that, but I'll just patrol.
Yeah.
Cadet, make sure to have your taser out, please. If you want to come, Cornuts, you can call EMS for us, and you can wait on the scene with the hostages.
Sounds good.
Cadets, cadets, you're all welcome to come and wait with the hostages. We can just only have 4 officers responding to the call.
10-4, I'll go in with no siren.
They want to speak to you because apparently you're their sister or something like that.
Okay, make sure to have your taser out next time. Have you
I
checked
did,
on
I
the
did.
suspects already? Or the hostages,
I
sorry?
was going to, but they wanted you in there and they kicked me out.
Hey, guys.
How are you, sister?
Oh, my goodness. Hi, guys. Hostages, are we doing okay here today? Is that Jerry?
I just need to sip some water.
Is this Jerry and Felix?
Yes, your other
Hi.
officer did not listen to
currently
my
calling
boyfriend
EMS
here
now as
when
we
he said he was thirsty, so
Okay.
I just had to give him some water.
Do you guys need anything else? Hold on, let me take care of my hostages here. Do you guys need anything else?
Stay there, Landon.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. We currently have 2 hostages and 4 suspects. All right, what do we have to do today here to get my hostages out safe?
How many officers responding?
What are that?
We currently have me and 3 cadets, or 2 cadets. I think Blue is on the way.
So we can all go
Free
though.
passage and no tire strips.
Free passage, no spike strips. Anything else?
Alright, 2111 en route. I'll stay with the hostage if need be.
How about no airborne?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Are we good, gentlemen?
Free passage, no spike strips, no air one. That's all they're asking. I think that's pretty fair. Also, it looks like Paul X is in there. I'm not trying to assume, but it does look like Paul X. Okay, who all do we have on scene right now?
21.
I'm 1 minute away.
Alright, so what's the dealio right now?
Okay, so I'm gonna have you wait with the hostages when
2111
EMS gets here.
Like I said, I'll stay with the hostage if need be.
We're actually gonna have some of the cadets stay with a hostage unless like any of them wants to ride in a car with us. I think honestly the higher officer should be on this one. We've kind of had a rough night.
10-4.
EMS is here.
We've got a lot of cars up here. Let's just make sure they have a clear way out.
Yeah, no, they're definitely they're clear as of right now. Whoever's pulling up right now should probably move their car. You need to move your car so they have a clear way out. Okay, make sure to have EMS come up here so we can send the hostages out to them.
Confirm. I'm gonna bring him up to you, to me and the other cadet. I'm just telling him what he can do for these.
Okay, who all do I have coming with me on this?
I'll go. 2142. 2142. I'll be riding. I'm pretty much riding solo in my cruiser.
Okay, so it's me, him, and then we can have 2 more.
2111. I'll go in for the chase too.
And then Blue as well, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so any other cadet, you can either ride with one of us officers or you can stay behind with EMS. Just make sure to either get in our cars or let us know, and make sure your cars, if you have them here, that they're locked and we come back and get them afterwards.
Are you talking about like me?
Yeah, all cadets. Right now it's me and the other officer that got here first, and then Blue and Doll are coming on it, so... right now I prefer for the higher officers to be on this chase for now. That way you guys can be available for any other calls that are needed, you know what I mean?
Doll, Northworks again.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
2142 can run third if you guys want to run second and
Heads
third.
up, that suspect in there just said, hey, P. So I believe we do have Paul X on our hands.
2144 will stay behind with
How many cops are here?
We're making sure that only 4 cops are coming with, and any other... We have a lot of cadets. So our we're training our cadets, so some of the cadets are going to come with us, but we're only going to have 4 responding officers.
But there's more than 4 people here.
Because they're staying behind. They're staying behind with them.
So are they gonna? They're not gonna do anything.
They're not going to join. They're not going to do anything. They're going to stay behind with our hostages. I made it very, very clear to them.
Okay.
No worries. EMS just got here. I'm just trying to clarify with my officers who is coming along. So as far as right now, your guys' requests are fine. I'm just clarifying who else coming along with. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did that just fucking happen?
Are you okay, babe? I just saw you get shot.
You went right past my ear.
If you guys can lay on the ground, please. Lay down if you can, please.
Okay, maybe I got shot once.
Stay laying down, do not move.
They're outside. There's 3 to the right. 3 to the right. 1 to the left.
Are you okay?
I'm worried about you. You're the one who got shot.
Stop
Use your weapons, man. Use lethals, don't
You
use
like that? No 180, no scope.
Fuck you, Paul. I even told him you were here, jackass.
Still 3 to the right.
Well, this is
Fucking headshot. I didn't even get a chance.
that many cops at a scene, and there they are.
Are you okay, babe?
Oh, my hand hurts a lot.
Oh my gosh, you just got shot again.
Rob,
Is that fucking Gump shooting me?
I think Phoebe's gonna have to be in the hospital for a little bit. What do you guys think?
Get the blue-haired bitch. Right here. They're to the left.
Where's she at?
No, they're hiding to the left.
I can't see them up from this angle.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Just stay there.
I'm just glad they got Paul.
Another one down. One left. We can breach this. They're only on class 1.
They said they're gonna breach. Be careful. They're gonna breach. Careful.
You should not be able to talk Paul. You're bled out.
Landon, watch out! Watch out! Take the oxy, Landon.
I'm bleeding. An iPad.
He's bleeding. He got an eye fat.
Temple. Found him. Down.
Nice.
No, there's one to the left, clear.
Oh, love when 5 police.
Yeah, this is actual bullshit. There should not be nine fucking cops showing up to a scene.
Not the
It's
whole
actual
force
against the
coming.
fucking Adonia Bible.
Look,
Actually against the Adonia Bible.
That's so funny. Y'all
Actually
are sick
against
in the
it.
head.
Except there were not 4 cops at the moment shooting, and an officer got shot. So
Hey Phoebe, I clocked in because they needed me, but I'm here to help.
My neck and my back.
Okay, yeah, if you'll set Phoebe down, I'll go ahead and start.
Alright guys. Let's start IVs quick.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and get an IV going.
There was only one shot. I'm good.
Okay, check her pulse.
Just in my left hand.
Let's go get the AED. We might need a.
right,
She does have
Mr.
a faint
Nick?
pulse.
Honestly, though, it was the cadets were all standing back. Did you notice? The cadets were all standing back.
Gonna sting a little, okay?
The only reason that many police showed up is because we had the cadets standing back.
Clear at the scene. There was someone outside trying to get in.
Alright, here's the
Bullet
AED.
is there. Natalia, can you take this bullet?
Of course,
to the dish for
Louis is
me?
upset. And then Paul was talking when he was completely downed. He was giving help. He's
Hey, get
not
the
supposed
gauze.
to
We
give
need
help
stop
like that.
recording here, ASAP.
He's
I
not
stopped
supposed
his
to.
bleeding after extracting
Paul,
the
like,
bullet
if you were
already.
downed like that, you're
so
not
I
allowed
can
to
see
talk.
has
I
3
wasn't
bullets in
down,
the
down,
chest, 2
so.
in the leg.
Hey, I'm proud I saved our hostages, okay? I told our hostages. I told our hostages to lay down all the way so they didn't get shot. Was that not amazing? I am so proud of myself for that. I saved our fucking
Put
hostages.
some tight bandages around the gauze and the chest to prevent the bleeding for now.
Alright.
Just let it let it be. Let it be. Because the thing is,
Oh,
Can we start getting you up, Felix?
do you hear what Louis just said?
3, 2,
He just called him blind and an illiterate asshole.
I'm extracting the bullet. It's suturing up her leg.
I literally shot when they started shooting, when they shot Finchs down.
I need gun training, by
I
the
need
way.
to patch up. I'm about to go down.
Two from the chest, working on the third one.
Okay.
Good.
We just need a stabilizer.
Do y'all have any Morgana's potions on you?
Nobody's even
Use it
asking if
up
I'm
faster.
okay.
No worries.
Do you need a potion?
Yeah, I need to patch up before I'm about to go down.
How are you feeling?
We can all, you know.
How should I alert them if I'm like wanting to go to the hospital and be like in a coma?
Watch our first public date and something's gonna happen.
They're pretty pissed off because more officers turned up to the restore.
Actually, if you just want to transport them to Bill, we can assist them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get Miss Phoebe to pill as well.
Thank you.
Do you guys think that was fair to do?
If we want, so like for the officers, you know, if do you want, we can use potions, you know, to try to get them up in this like very tight situation. And you know, when I say potions, I just mean get her up.
Okay.
But like the Felix, like the you know the hostages and things like that, we would like transport them back to Pill. The criminals that are down, you know, we would transport them back to
I feel
Pill,
like with a
we lock
headshot
in
like that,
room.
obviously, like I'm not gonna be dead, but I feel like I
You
should
can
be
probably
like
get Phoebe up with a potion for Morgana.
very injured. You know what I mean?
Very rare, but we do have them on hand occasionally.
All right, that's what I'll do to get Miss Phoebe then up here.
Just for now, I'm gonna take your radio and your phone. I'll give it
Miss
back to
Phoebe
you.
looks like she's just like enjoying the sun.
I don't know if they saw what I said.
Patch up this lady, please, or do you want to take her to pill box?
Yeah, I'll start it now.
Yeah.
I think I got too many people around me real quick.
Was she is she
one of the suspects?
okay, so was she shot?
Yes.
So you would need to transport her back to Pill.
Yep.
And then we can proceed.
Hang on a second.
Timothy, Miss Phoebe's in a coma over here.
Okay.
We're gonna have to get her back to Pill.
Yeah, we might
at
just
least
bring
able to
her
stop
to
the
Pill
bleeding?
with us. Yeah, definitely. If you want to go ahead and stop the bleeding, do everything like that before we transport her to Pill, that would be great.
Yeah, we're gonna be
10-4, we'll be
patch
at
up your
Pill
leg.
shortly.
Hi, sweet bug. How are you?
You can
Wow, tonight's been fucking wild.
I got your leg.
It's kind of up to us.
We've got Miss Phoebe's bleeding control, but she's still not up.
Yeah, you're good. So
She's her bleeding stopped.
okay, so we can let me see about this. I'll carry her. So normally they would, the PD I think would normally transport the suspects. So I'm gonna ask them if they want to transport. Are you okay?
Hey, I'm sorry, that was my first time in the shooting.
Oh, I'm sure that was a lot for you. Are you gonna be okay? Do you
Who should I?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll be
email
respectful.
someone.
I just need a moment.
Oh yeah, take your time. If you want to come with me, we can go talk to the officers. If there's any officers here.
Why is he in this field of work if he's gonna have a fucking mental breakdown?
Shut up.
This is London Abbott speaking, by the way.
Aren't you downed?
I'm still alive. I'm still.
Oh my.
I'm still conscious.
Hello,
Do you have it?
EMS,
I
do you have anything
have.
to say on this situation? On this
Okay, I
nasty-
don't know where the PD is. This is just not. Do you have your own EMS vehicle?
I do not.
Oh, wait, what?
Godlocks.
Not
brought us
Vlada
here.
driving by with her horn on.
Yeah, we've got to get Phoebe back fast.
Are there
She took
any
the-
other? Are there any other victims or anyone left in there?
No, that was it. That's the last one.
We'll
Yeah, the
just go
officers
back.
were able to get up. Phoebe was just the front line, so she took the most.
I'm having a huge headache. This might not
Same.
be great. Alright, we're gonna do our best, okay? Make sure you get your seatbelt on.
I do. I've got a firm grip on this Phoebe here, so she'll be fine.
Yes, we're on en route to Pill. Thank you so much. And we let them know we have Officer Phoebe as well. I'm flying there right now. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be just a minute. There was a mass shooting and officers were down. If you would like, I wouldn't want you to clock in just so, help the one person, but if you're available and you're wanting to, that would be great. For Alright, I'm trying to leave. 10-4.
Oh Jesus Christ! They're gonna blow us up. I mean, are you gonna blow us up?
I've got it.
Darcy.
Fuck up. Whose dildo is that? Is that yours? I saw someone's dildo in that locker.
Don't you have, like...
I'm getting another drink.
No, ma'am.
Holy moly. James, you don't have to run an ad right now. Thank you, though. I actually forgot to get my bot up again.
Miss Phoebe, just in case you can hear me in there, I am gonna run a morphine drip just in case you wake up. Just stop any pain that you're feeling.
Yeah, let's ask Doll. Let's go over. Doll, he has some questions.
Oh, okay.
800. Okay, I'll let them know.
Gonna go ahead and remove these cars real quick that we put on in the field.
If you're able to get transported to Bill, it may be quicker, just because of what's kind of going on.
I wish there was a better angle, you know?
Alright. Still a bit of bleeding. I'm gonna check and see if there's another bullet around here. Alright, it does look like we missed a bullet back in there we couldn't see in the field. Gonna make a small incision here and remove this for us.
I just asked Tank how long she stayed in her coma the other night, and she said long enough to eat dinner. I love her. I'm kind of sad none of the people are here checking on me, not gonna lie.
You're completely fine. I'm not sure who this mass victim is. They have, it's a London habit.
Okay.
Alright. Now I'm gonna flush these wounds real quick with some saline solution.
So, were you shot? So you were shot with a bullet? You were just kind of like in the middle of the crossfire.
No, he does not.
Right, you were in the middle of the crossfire, like it was like. Never mind. It's a saying here in America. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna start stitching up the first of 4 bullet wounds here for us.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna be okay. You're in the hands of the best doctor here, Kovac. He will take very good care of you.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I am gonna.
So they have the best doctor helping a criminal instead of Phoebe?
That's what they.
Hey Jennifer, if you can come into the next one and help me with Miss Phoebe.
People do say that.
What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? You have an officer that was shot in the head by Paul X, and your best doctor is taking care of a criminal?
Alright, I'm gonna start stitching up the second of the bullet holes.
You out a little bit if we're lucky. I do see where you were raised by a
literally
bullet.
just reread it.
And so it looks like it was just one bullet that hit you. Am I mistaken? Let's see.
Alright, moving on to the third bullet hole here. Let's get this stitched all up for us.
I'm gonna get we're gonna.
But see, this gives EMS a chance to RP it out, you know?
And then you should be good to go.
Yeah, but I'm a police officer. I should be taken care of first, and nobody's even checking on Phoebe. Where's all the officers checking on Phoebe? No one.
Alright.
Nobody cares about Phoebe.
Hole here and get this one stitched up.
There's one person in here helping Phoebe, and she's in a coma.
Sorry.
I do that too.
Where is everybody else?
Accents. Your accents are wonderful. Do you need any tools or utensils?
There's literally 5 in there right now.
Yes, if you could get me the
Alright, looks like we are
If you say
chest.
so.
Go ahead and put a wrap your full chest here.
Is the door even locked? Because there's criminals in this fucking hospital.
I am the face of Bill.
The face of Pill is helping a...
Miss Phoebe, can you hear me at all?
Alright, I'm handing you over some sutures for you, good sir.
It doesn't even matter if she told him or not. They should know the rules and they should fucking know that over 4 is not right.
For your.
Did that work?
This big where your the bullet
Exactly.
and the wound.
Exactly.
I'm gonna suture this wound right up. I'm gonna take some needle and wait. What did it say?
Oh my gosh, what are we missing here? Let's check the legs to see if we missed anything.
You. What are may need to go do one of those. Like,
Yeah, 'cause had it been
they're
us,
one,
we'd have been
two,
fucking.
three.
Thank you, Jamesy.
Those things.
That's a defibrillator.
Yeah, with
I'm not a
class
doctor.
fucking
I really
threes.
cannot help you. I'm not
And we were
certified for
shooting with
this.
class ones.
No.
Guys, if we have some assistance, I need help in this Phoebe.
Okay. No, he's not. He's not. I'm observing all of his very, very medically procedure. Everything's great. You looking okay?
Not seeing anything around here. Check the head.
What can I do to help, doctor?
Where is the damn EMS? Because
You're not the doctor.
check into this damn bed.
Not fucking Vangelico again already.
You're a pronounced surgeon. I'm sorry. Your accent's so good.
This is literally like one of their newest EMS taking care of me, which I give him huge props. He's doing amazing.
Lodged by the neck. Timothy, I need help. I can't get her out of this coma. I found 4 bullets in the chest.
Oh my
We got the ones out of the leg.
They didn't get anything out of my head yet, though.
There might be one around the neck. I can't fully tell here.
Examine her. It looks like you all have her stable. She
Yeah,
does have a steady heartbeat.
Yeah, I took the 4 bullets out.
No one's even checking on me!
Stitch the ones in her
Where's all my police officers caring about me?
By the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
Let me do. Did we do an MRI? An X-ray? Let's take her to the MRI and X-ray room, and we can just further see if there's anything that we're missing. You know, if there's another bullet or something that we need to remove, or something that we may have missed. Maybe something's
Literally, that's what I'm saying, Pastel. It bothers me that how easily people get downed and nobody checks, and they just get people right back up.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going where she's going.
Maybe you could go call her and tell that girl.
So far, we've removed 4 bullets from the chest, 3 from the leg. She's still in a coma, and we can't figure out why. So we're gonna get her an MRI and see if there's anything we're missing.
Okay, you will have to wait out here.
I can wait. I can wait.
Don't mind my.
And I don't know that any of them are gonna know that I was shot in the head, so I'm gonna see if they can figure it out themselves. But
I'm gonna pick Miss Phoebe up. It looks we may have had to set her down.
like police on the that were on the scene could have informed them of what happened to me. You know, like I want to RP things like this out way more. I love that they're doing an MRI though. See, like this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I'm glad they're doing this. Exactly, Pastel. Like, I think this is a really good moment for me to RP out Phoebe almost dying. Phoebe literally saved Jerry and Felix's lives by telling them to lay down on the ground. But she's not going to remember it.
To do an MRI, so we're gonna be able to.
So we'll see if Jerry and Felix say anything about, you know, because they were just staying on their knees while they were shooting over their heads. Like, Felix almost died. Jerry was, like, worried about Felix. No, like, Tank is the only one to come check on Phoebe right now.
Going. It does make a lot of sounds, so just bear
And I mean, I agree there are times with PD where it gets highly stressful. No, she's not. You can't remember anything from 15 minutes. Was that the MRI machine?
Testing her.
Somebody please clip that shit.
What we get while the numbers and the charts and the data and the figures are all loading up properly, we can go ahead and get her in the X-ray room and take a couple of X-rays. Thank you.
That was amazing. I'm giving this, whoever this person is needs a fucking promotion because they, like,
Phoebe, if you can hear us, your
They all
friend
went.
Tank is here.
They all went like
Got
full
support.
RP, and we're helping
Get
out.
you back to your old self.
But yeah, like I think honestly, like that's why I'm excited Jacob's here, because he does really good RP. Tank does really good RP. Like, oh, that was sweet, Darcy. They said if you can hear us, your friend is here.
Oh,
I should do cries internally. Is there fucking shooting outside of Pillbox right now?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I kept having some little headaches there. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and do a couple of x-rays. I'll do one around the brain and the spinal region. You know, like I said, I think you did a wonderful job removing the bullets, so I'm not sure that's the issue, but we'll go ahead and take a couple of x-rays. You're gonna hear some loud noise and a bright flash in 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna throw up. I can't breathe.
Images. Okay. I am seeing a crack in her spine. 1 second.
Yeah, you guys have to send it to a mod. Sorry. Aw. I can't. I hope there's other people here for Phoebe right now, you know? Aw, you're gonna make me cry, Joey. Stop it. I have to pee so bad right now. Oh, that was so hot. Phoebe feels like a lot of people in the city don't like her still. She's starting to feel a little better. Her party was really fun, and a lot of people showed up, and a lot of people were like really chill that day and made her feel loved, you know? But she's definitely had a lot of issues. Wait, I can't hear anything. Is my... Oh, shit. My sound was down. Fuck. When did that happen? Fuck, my sound was off half of that time. What the fuck?
Can't remember what room they had you in.
Oh, not Louis still
It's
complaining.
stupid juices. Oh my god.
Fuck, I missed out on all of the RP about my brain. Damn it.
I'm so glad you're in a coma right now so you don't see everything I'm doing wrong. It is not letting me escort her. Oh, I know why. Oh no!
I can't see her.
Probably, Jamesy.
Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead.
Not letting you in? You're able to come in, officer.
Fuck, I'm so mad I missed that whole moment. It was supposed to be that he found out that I had bruising on the brain.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start her on an IV with some morphine. We'll get this IV going, get the morphine going, and then
I'll prep the drill for you.
Yeah. And you were able to let Tank know kind of what's going on right now.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I walked her through what we're gonna be doing. I've got the
Okay.
drill and the drainage tube prep.
Okay, perfect. So our goal here is to drain the brain where it looks like her frontal lobe is swollen, and that might relieve her and get her out of this coma. This is the last step that we can think of to do. They were able to remove the bullets perfectly. I just think, this is our last stitch effort that we have, and then it's in God's hands.
Might just need some rest.
Tank
Yeah.
Phoebe, she's probably not gonna like us. We are gonna have to make a small shave on the side of her head for the drill.
I feel like Phoebe would rock a half
Would
shaved
definitely
head,
rock it.
actually. Literally.
If it's a life-saving measure, I'm sure she'd be okay with it.
I think I was meaning to mute myself so my typing wasn't too loud so I could hear what they were doing, and I did the opposite.
Is Phoebe on the table in your eyes?
Yep.
Okay, because in my
eyes, she's not here.
In my eyes, she's on the floor.
If you want to look at the table and try to carry her real quick.
Yeah.
She's here. I'll get out of your way. She's right there. You got her.
Oh my god. Just give me a sec.
Don't worry, Miss Phoebe's still here with us. While she is in a coma and non-responsive at the moment, her stats are still normal.
Are her pupils being responsive at all?
At the moment, not responsive, but with the pressure on the frontal lobe, again, that's affecting consciousness and a lot of sensory issues in the front, which would affect pupils not constricting and dilating how we need them.
None of this
As
is
soon as
happening
we
right
relieve
now.
that pressure of the front of the brain, everything should be returning back to normal for her.
This is so...
But with you being here, that'll be really good as well, so that she can at least see a familiar face.
Table. we were
There we go.
together. Okay. He was one of my first friends in the city.
I've seen Miss Phoebe around. She is a tough cookie.
I'll pull through this. I know she will.
All right.
Kara's
so the
here.
side of the skull is shaved and prepped with iodine. Ready for the drill?
Okay, 1 second. Okay. If you want to proceed with the drill.
That's still. I need to hear them do a drill noise.
It's gonna be a little loud for us. We're gonna go ahead and relieve this pressure.
Timothy better do a fucking drill noise.
I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I need to proceed with the drill. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to relieve the pressure with the drill in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I did get some of the pressure relief going.
on it. I've got the drainage tube inserted. There's a good bit of blood. Miss Tank, do you happen to know Miss Phoebe's blood type?
I don't.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Back here. It's not a lot of blood, but just want to be on the safe side.
No.
Oh my god.
An O-neg donor.
I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Do not run an
We do have a
ad.
good amount of blood on stock. We just want to be prepped. It's not a lot of blood.
Do not run an ad.
Everything's draining really well.
I think that there is the blood type that works for almost every blood type.
Well, if you need me, you can come trade me places at Pill.
As a medical professional, I know what blood type works for every blood type, but I just am curious if you all also know.
I do not know.
We do not, but if you can go ahead and get that bag going
Yes,
for her.
I'll go ahead and I'll get that bag going.
Everything's still draining perfectly. I can see pressure relieving on the frontal part of the skull. This reduces, we might see conscious come back soon.
I have that very specific blood type going through the IV along with the morphine.
Miss Phoebe, can you hear us at all?
Phoebe? She's still in a coma.
Oh, gosh.
I'm thinking that there's like a couple more things that we can do to see if we can get her out of it. If I know Phoebe, and I do know Phoebe, she
Timothy,
loves
we're losing
music.
more blood over here. We might need another bag.
What? Where is
I
the
don't know
blood
what's-
leaking from?
I'm not sure. Is there something possibly we missed on the MRI? Maybe around the skull?
Did we look at her other orifices?
If everything's trying to rush to where the skull is, I mean, we may have missed another bullet somewhere. But we've made an opening, so everything's coming out
No,
up
we
here.
didn't miss any more bullets. With the X-ray, I was able to see everything clearly. Unfortunately, it may be due to the brain damage of the bullet grazing her skull. It may have just hit it in just the right way that it is just not gonna do great. I'm thinking we're gonna need to get type O blood. Maybe we should send out a tweet to see if.
Do you want me to see if we have any in our storage bank?
Yeah, go see if we have any in our storage bay.
Okay, let me go look.
But I know Phoebe, she always had a favorite song. Oh my god, I just saw in her wallet here, she does have a blood card, and it looks like her blood type is AB negative. I'll be right back.
Hurry with the blood, guys. Stats are dropping.
I might have messaged Timothy what AB negative blood is. It's one of the most rare blood types, and technically it's
Unfortunately, when we looked in our storage, we don't actually have any AB blood. It is a rare, very rare blood. We can
I can't go
test
and
yours.
test yours.
I'm gonna send a tweet out just asking if anyone in Adonia with AB negative AB. Yeah.
Timothy, do you mind if I go test Tank here and see if her
No,
what her blood type is?
please.
Okay,
Anything
absolutely.
you can do to help the patient.
All right, Tank, if you want to come with me?
this is amazing. I'm loving this. This is the kind of shit I want, you know?
I have control of the bleeding from the drainage tube at the moment.
Perfect. The best thing that we can do at the moment for Miss Phoebe is get the bleeding to stop and keep her in a secure, secure and stable position. We can keep her on the IV as long as we need. And maybe she can come out of the coma. It may be a couple of days.
No, I think the blood is gone.
Alright, I removed the drainage tube. I've got it packed with clean gauze.
Oh yeah. It's okay. We're just gonna go with the flow, okay?
We're just gonna do it anyway.
No.
Okay, I've wrapped her head right now to control everything.
I just see a little swelling on your leg here, but it doesn't look like there's anything broken. So I'm just gonna give you like a thin leg brace.
Right? And no one's even checking on Phoebe except for Tank, so she knows who her friends are in the city.
No problem.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Okay, so what we can do, I think we've done all we can do in this moment. There's not really any way that Phoebe will be able to lose
What were
more
those
blood,
noises?
and we do have her on an IV. I think she's just in this coma, and we're gonna just have her be in this induced coma, keep her in it, and like I said, we're gonna keep her stable, keep her on the IV, and we
I can do occasional MRIs to check on her if you need me to.
Yeah,
See
we
about
can.
the brain swelling.
I definitely think that whenever we have an opportunity, we can talk to some of the other surgeons as well. We can keep looking out in Adonia if people will come by, and we can see if there's anyone that has AB negative blood, that can benefit her. I know Felix just said he's going to make his way here. And so we can try to get his blood and see if it's a match. Unfortunately, that's all we can do right now for Miss Phoebe. If we can't
Can you get a screen?
find
Wait,
any-
I want to
if
get a
we don't
screenshot
have
of this.
enough storage. Just
I wonder
don't
if
know
I can
what to
take a picture
do.
of this. Emerson?
I think that
Are you good?
we may need to let Tank
Okay.
know, and maybe the other officers. I
Shut
I think
up.
that was I think she's having some twitches. That's a good sign for the coma. It
muscle
means
spasm. That's not the best.
What is that screaming?
I'll keep an eye on her.
The
while you
fuck
check
was
out
that
whatever
screaming?
was.
I don't think he's seeing it. I'm trying to do it that I'm having seizures.
Oh, positive. Okay. Okay,
Our
this is
patient's
not
having
right.
some twitching
She's having
reactions.
some,
right
oh
now.
gosh.
Oh no.
I believe she says O positive is universal. We might be able to use it for her. I'm not sure.
We can always try. We can always try.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, Vlad.
Vlada?
Please.
Vlada, excuse me?
I wanna watch the surgery.
You can watch from outside.
Did you just
Yes.
say that?
We need you guys to step out of here. This is a sterile environment, guys.
It isn't.
Guys,
It's
we
all
need-
negative.
It's okay.
Let go of me.
Okay. Apparently, I don't know. Everyone's telling me it's O positive, O negative. One or the other.
Well, you know what? We can try both.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna grab what I got from Tank, and I'm gonna let her know. Okay.
Okay, great.
Ma'am, I need you to step away from the door, please.
See if anyone's
Fucking Vlada, I can't.
Step away.
Do we have any AEDs, the anti-epileptic drugs to possibly prevent these seizures? Anything we can give her that might stop this?
Well, you know, along with the morphine in the IV, we can go ahead and add that if you want to add that into the IV. Oh, I'm bleeding. Wait 1 second here.
Okay, start screaming.
It's a party in the usual.
Scream.
Are you kidding me?
Is she okay?
People are not okay. Hey.
What's going on?
Alright, Miss Phoebe, if you can hear me, I'm gonna add this
I need you all to get out of.
medication to your IV line. This should prevent any kind of seizures or muscle spasms for us.
I will. You can always do an application, but we are dealing with some very donate blood. Thank you so much.
Wait, for who?
I'm here to donate blood too.
Who is it for?
Disclose the patient's information. Just know that it's
Oh, it's for
urgent.
Phoebe?
Police, yeah. Police down.
Oh, is it for Phoebe?
We can't disclose the patient's information. Just
She already said
Phoebe.
let's go, y'all.
Okay.
We have to go.
Everybody out. Can everybody please go into the main
Alright,
section?
it does look like our seizures are slowing down.
A moment to help Phoebe
There's
in her
so
in
many
time.
of you here though to
So
donate
many.
blood, and we love that.
Yes.
We don't want to help her anymore.
There's a party in Hemlock.
Alright, it does look like we controlled the seizures. I did add a kind of an epileptic medication to the IV.
Okay. I
So
do
it
have
looks like we
Tank's
should be
blood
coming down.
here. She is I think O positive, but we're not sure O positive is gonna work with her being AB negative. So I'm not sure what Timothy will want to proceed with, but I have a feeling that this blood type is not going to be able to help her today.
O positive is not a universal. That will cause massive actually it'll make her blood become septic.
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, she's got O plus or O positive. So yeah, I will
It does
I'll keep
not
it in the
work with
stack.
her AB negative at all. It will
Okay,
work with O
awesome.
positive and A positive, but not AB negative.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to put that back into our storage and see if I can get somebody else who'll be able to donate some blood. Hello, officer. Thank you.
They're reading a piece. She's trying to play music in the lobby, and I've told her to stop multiple times. Okay, so taking blood. Okay, listen, y'all. Actually work for.
Ken.
Alright, I'll be right back, Miss Phoebe.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hey guys, I just actually checked and double checked. Since she is AB negative, she can actually receive donations from any negative type. AB negative, O negative, A negative, or B
She's
negative.
actually AB positive.
She's AB negative.
Okay, she's AB negative, but that's
I
not
thought that's
right.
what she that's the pocket thing that slipped out. I thought it was a negative. I could be wrong though.
Wait, Timothy, can I talk to you?
Yeah,
You're
of
in private.
course.
Oh, that's what could have caused the seizure.
What a day.
Miss Phoebe, they are still working on the blood if you can hear me at all. Keep checking your stats real quick. If you can hear me in there, Miss Phoebe, well, I do appreciate this training you're giving me. You're stressing me here. We need you to come back to us. Miss Tank needs you.
Staying out of trouble. Let me in.
Hi, Kenya.
What is going on with you in here? Miss Tank, if you can talk to her, maybe that can help her with what's going on.
Phoebe,
That's
you
actually
gotta
what I
wake
was
up.
gonna say.
Come on, girl. You got this.
Have people come in that know
So,
her.
what I've learned, I was just reviewing some more of her MRIs.
Huh?
I think what we're gonna have to do. I did see the swelling was there. I think we did a great job with the drainage. And now we may need to double check. It may have refilled in her brain.
Does she need a
So,
shunt?
so no, I'm thinking we're gonna do one more drilling. Get whatever may be left in there, release some more pressure, while at the same time providing her with the blood necessary for her to be able to awake. Once we've done that,
We
I
cross our
think we'll have
fingers
the
that she wakes up.
exactly.
If not, she
Yeah.
might be in a medical induced coma, because her
At that
body
point,
received
I
so much trauma.
myself will personally bury her grave because we've done all we can do.
Well, let's
Okay.
not talk about that with Miss Tank in here. She's already
that?
stressed, guys. I have
I'm
removed the
so
head
sorry,
wrap.
Tank. Tank,
We have
I meant that
okay.
in the most.
everything is prepped and ready for the drainage to begin. The drill hole's
Okay.
still
All right,
clean.
you have it ready for the drill.
We should.
Okay.
Do you want to do another incision, or can we use the
Are you
same?
okay?
Natalia!
over here?
I think I'll be able to use
Stupid
the
chair.
same hole. I think that's going to be the best bet. I think that's where it's refilling. So I'm going to go into the same location. So we're not going to drill any more holes into her. Everyone, I just need you all to back up a little bit. We don't know what can happen here. Steps closer. Okay. On the count of 3, I am going to begin to drill again. Be ready, okay?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I think.
All right, I think we just got a little bit of sprayed with blood, but everything is good.
Oh gosh.
I've got the drainage tube in there.
Oh, hello.
Oh my gosh.
Miss
Oh my
Phoebe.
gosh.
Phoebe, Miss Phoebe?
Okay, don't much. Don't talk too much. We're trying to make sure you're stable. I'm glad we can hear you. Can you say your name for us? Okay, it's okay.
Juniper, can you let the officer
Yep,
in?
officer in. Yep. Come on in, officer.
There's a lady out here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead again and put some more morphine go through this IV,
Me?
as well as some blood for her.
Your boombox.
What? I don't have your boombox. I don't have a boombox.
Timothy, you might just have to do your best to stabilize her and put her in a medically induced coma.
She actually just woke, She's barely speaking right now, so I just want to make sure she has more morphine, and we're gonna put some more blood, give her more blood.
We just had to redo the drainage tube from the first one. It looks like not enough blood came out, so it started a refill.
I can't see anything.
It's okay. It's okay.
That'll
You
subside
are still
soon.
wearing your sunglasses.
Do you need more blood from these people outside?
I'm so sorry. I have a lot of noise in my head right now. Am I on the?
Are you on the radio?
I've been on the PD radio this whole.
Okay, we've taken our glasses off, so
Glasses have been removed. Okay.
Okay.
the pressure should be reducing.
Do you need me
so-
to take any blood from anybody out there?
I think we're good on the blood for now. Now that we figured out that the negative matches with any negative, we're gonna be set.
All right.
Phoebe, now that your glasses are off, can you open your eyes for me?
Everything hurts.
Yeah, I did give you some more morphine. It should be hitting you a little more. It's a drip, so it's gonna be slow but sure. You did go through a lot, a big experience. But your friends are here. Everyone's so glad to see that you've been able to pull through this. We've been trying to do everything we can.
Is that
Just
Ellen
hold on.
DeGeneres?
Ellen DeGeneres was here. She was dancing all around the hall for you.
She's scary.
She said you're invited to her next 12 days of
Tank,
giveaways.
if you want to come over here, you can talk to her right now. She's a little verbal.
Phoebe,
Hello.
how you feeling, baby?
Hi, Pop Tart. I don't know. I'm hurting.
We can party. It's okay.
My
Is that what you
eyes
said?
are hurting. I can't see.
It's okay. Just take
I'm gonna
some
give you
rest.
a little more shot. It's just an extra boost of painkiller along with the morphine. You did go through a lot. There is some brain damage. We're gonna make sure we have
You
that
have
securely
brain
wrapped.
damage.
I know, you pretty girl. I know. We're gonna make
Sounds
sure
like
that
Phoebe's
we
getting
do
to
have
her,
that.
her old ways. So that's good.
Seems to be coming
That's
back.
our Phoebe.
You fucking Smurf.
I'm so glad that I
Papa
was able to
Smurf
help
is
you
not
through
welcome
this.
here.
You heard her, Papa Smurf.
Now that you do have her head wrapped with a bandage, and we
Yeah, wrapping
we
everything
do
back up.
have yeah, perfect. What we can do for Phoebe is we do have some patient rooms. We can
Is that
actually put Phoebe.
WandaVision?
We can put Phoebe in a patient room, and Tank, you're more than welcome to sit with her, and anyone else that comes to visit her, they can all come to the patient room.
I like
and you'll have some
bananas.
private time.
Of course, of course.
We can look and see if
I
we have some
have a
banana
banana
pudding.
smoothies
Yes, of course you can.
and a
We'll get
cream
you-
pie.
Well,
I'll give you a cream
okay.
pie. Don't worry.
Tank has the best cream pies.
I do. I do have the best cream pies.
All right.
All right.
I don't want any Smurf juice though.
Okay.
We'll remove Smurf berries from the menu, but I think we should be able to transport her to the next room.
Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna get you up here.
How are you, Pop Tart?
I do have the IV along with me. No, she's
We can't
awake.
disclose any information on a patient right now.
Oh shit, that was her dead body.
Fucking Vlada. Get this crazy lady away from me. I don't know who that is.
It's for the best that you don't. I'm not sure if anyone knows how to do a sign, but if we could get a sign here
Yeah, I can make one.
for Phoebe's room, that would be great.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in a row. Bum, bum, bum. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
Exactly. Yes, you got all the wonderful coconuts in the world.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
All right, I'm just gonna leave you sitting here with the ivy. We're gonna keep the ivy on you for a bit. And Tink, you're more than welcome to stay here with her.
Thank you, Daddy Smurf.
I wouldn't have more than 2 to 3 guests in here at a time, just to, she's still
She mentioned
gonna
something
be
about a
healing.
banana smoothie, so you
It's
can
gonna
give
be a
that to her when
slow
she's back.
process, and she
Put
is
it
on a lot
in
of
my
morphine.
mouth, my motherfucking
So as you can
mouth.
see, it may not
Then
be the
you
best
can
time
eat me
to-
out.
Well, all right. Yes. So just let us know if you need anything, okay?
We'll come back to check in on a bit, but if y'all need anything, just come to the front.
Okay, sounds good.
Is that the Wicked Witch of the West?
Yes, it is.
I love magic.
I know you do. That's why I'm here. I'm your fairy godmother
Are
today.
you a magical fairy mother witchy lady?
I'm a magical fairy mother witchy lady. Yes.
Did you bring me banana smoothies?
I've got you a banana smoothie
Why is
right
Daddy
here.
Smurf here?
I do want you to know that we do have the ability to lock your room if you would prefer. but the problem
Yes,
would
keep
be,
the silly people away from me.
the problem would be is you all are not able to unlock it, and so if someone else wants to come in, or if you need to leave
Yeah, no, it's fine.
to lock it.
You can leave it unlocked. You can unlock it.
Okay. And if you're having any issues, I mean, you're an officer.
Tase me, bro.
Maybe not right now. Maybe later. Okay.
It feels so good.
Yeah,
I bet you do.
No high electric shocks with a brain injury right now.
Am I able to sit in bed with her?
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, cuddle me, Wicked Witch Mommy.
We'll cuddle you. Don't worry.
High tech. Those are my legs.
I don't want to get too close to your brain injuries.
You can
We can
cuddle
snuggle.
my cankles.
Yeah, I'll cuddle your ankles.
I'm really
They're nice
they're
ankles.
they're cankles. I've actually always been self-conscious about them.
They're
I think they're beautiful.
They're my fatty brain little cankles. Yeah, she got shot in the head by Paul X, bestie. Jamesy, can you post the link?
They're beautiful, just like you.
You're beautiful.
It's true.
You're beautiful. It's true.
I'm gonna put my ass in your face for just a second.
Anybody responding to these calls?
Dick down! Dick me down! Officer Dick.
Thank you.
Officer Dick is down. Dick is down.
He'll be okay.
I'll get Dick down. Officer Dick is down. I'm gonna dick the Dick down.
Cause I'm gonna dick you down.
You're
Nobody needs to love you. It's true.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dick. Suck my motherfucking dick, bitch. Bebops a lot.
Bebop, bop, bop, bop,
Yep, exactly.
My mouth tastes funny.
Why does it say Natalia's clocked in?
My mouth tastes. What happened? Where am I?
Oh.
What is? Hello? Is it
Your
me?
mouth tastes funny?
Is it me, Jesus?
Is it me, Jesus? Is it me?
My mouth tastes funny.
Yeah, it's all the morphine and, saline and all that they had to put in.
My coochie's tingly.
Oh, you got feeling back in your coochie? That's good.
What happened? Where am I?
You were in a shootout at the Vangelico jewelry store.
Huh?
They got all of the suspects. And you're in the hospital.
Bad
You're
boys,
okay.
bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I'm not coming for you?
Oh,
That was good.
that was very good.
That was the best rendition I've actually.
That's
ever
my
heard.
remix. Did you like it?
It was beautiful. You should record that and release it.
Because you guys got it. It was a sex joke.
Mm-hmm. We got it.
Because
You
they
did so good.
They can't make me come because they're bad boys.
Nobody tells me when to come. I'm a monster. I surprise.
Bestie. My eyes are hurting. There's like weird feeling in my head.
You should close them.
Close your eyes for a little bit. Get some rest, okay?
There's bad guys out there though.
The bad guys can
No, they're
wait.
gone.
There's plenty of other officers that can handle it. You need some rest, baby girl.
Why did I get hurt though? I'm always.
Because bad guys do bad things.
What happened though?
I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is you were at Evangelico and it went south.
To the South Pole?
Like beyond the South Pole.
Further south, even south. So
What?
south it went
Is
north.
everybody else okay?
Yeah, everybody else is doing good. We're just worried about you.
But you'll be happy to know we got all the bad guys, Phoebe.
All the bad guys were put in jail. They're at PD.
They're all doing time.
No, like, where's all the police officers?
Jacob's right outside your door. You want to talk to Jacob?
Jacob?
Jacob, yeah. Corn nuts?
Hot ginger?
Mm-hmm. The one that you have a small crush on? Mm-hmm.
I have a crush on someone?
Yeah. You and Jacob.
Are they nice?
They're very nice.
Is he cute?
He's pretty cute.
Is he nice to me?
He's very nice to you.
Because there's a lot of people that aren't nice to me. I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't think people like me.
They're just not nice people.
They're just not nice people.
I
You don't need them to like you.
I try to be nice.
You are nice.
You are nice.
But I do my job.
Be right back.
Okay. Gonna be okay. You want me to get Jacob down here?
If he's nice to me.
Of course he's nice to you. Give me just a second, okay?
Okay, only nice people, because my head hurts.
Take a little nap, okay?
Okay.
Jacob, if you want to talk to her, go ahead. Just know she's a little out of it.
More than a little.
Hey, sweetie pie, how are you feeling?
What?
How are you feeling?
I can't hear you.
How are you feeling?
I had a banana smoothie.
Oh, a banana smoothie?
Look intimidating.
Hmm?
It's hot. It's really hot.
Did you ever get your cream pie?
I want to get closer to
I don't know.
Aw.
Oh my god, Taz. My eyes hurt. I can't really see right now.
Shit.
And my head hurts really bad.
Oh, shit. You have to get some ice for that.
I think they gave me drugs.
Yeah, I think you're a little woozy right now, but well, no way, it's fine. It makes up for the best times.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, everybody's okay. Everybody's just worried about you.
Nobody's worried about me.
Oh, they are. Trust me.
Nobody likes me.
Don't say that. I like you.
You don't, who are you? You don't even know me.
Jacob Cornnuts.
That's a silly name.
Sorry, what did you say?
What?
Hmm?
I want a banana smoothie.
You want another banana smoothie?
Ooh, cream pie, lemon pie.
You found yourself a cream pie?
Ooh, lemon pie in my pocket. Oh shit. That hurt my head really bad.
Oh no. Everything's gonna be fine.
Were
okay?
the hostages okay?
Oh, the hostages are fine. They got
Did
out
they get
okay
hurt?
because of you.
What do you mean?
You saved them.
I did?
Yes.
What did I do? I don't know what happened.
You went in there like a hero, and you told the hostages to be ready because at any moment the bad guys are gonna try to shoot at us. And they exactly listened to you, and they exactly got out.
3 suspects and 2 hostages.
You did an amazing job.
Right now.
Everybody knows about it.
What happened to me?
Sadly,
I'm letting y'all know. I was looking at the cameras.
you took some bullets like a champ.
No, I got shot?
Yes.
For anybody that wants to visit Phoebe, she's in recovery right now.
Oh my god, I think I forgot to put my vest on. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, you do that sometimes.
I was so worried. I still worry about people and I forget about myself.
Exactly. That's what makes a great trooper, you know?
You're a trooper.
A super trooper.
Meow.
Meow. What are you doing right now?
Are you kitten?
Does it look like I'm drinking milk from a saucer?
You can drink my milk from a saucer.
Okay. Whoa.
I heard that something about a Dick and Dickerson.
Yeah, Dickerson.
I saw a dick. I was singing a dick me down. Dickerson is dick down.
Yeah, Dickerson got dick down. Yes, he went limp.
Why is my phone blowing up so much?
People are worried about you.
No, I don't care.
Well, then what else would they be blowing
You
up
and
about?
Tank care. You guys showed up for me.
That's what we do for one another.
Why are there people yelling outside? Can you go check and make sure we're okay?
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Please. I'm sad I missed it, Taz.
As far as I know, everything good, Timothy?
Can you make sure everything at the
No.
front's okay?
Oh. Where's
What's going
Miss
on?
Phoebe?
She's on the bed.
Yeah, she's on the bed.
What?
Yeah, she's on the bed.
I don't see her.
I'm here, Mr. Daddy Smurf.
Oh my god, she's under the bed in my eyes.
That's funny. You need new contacts, Mr. Papa Smurf.
Maybe
You're
I need
getting
to go
old.
lay in the bed next to you. All right, Miss Phoebe. Velada is very interested in visiting with you, and I told her I would ask if you would like to have
What
her.
does she want to know?
I don't know. She acts like she's like your best friend, and she wants to see you.
I don't think she's my best friend.
Do you
also
want?
don't think so.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know. I mean, if she's nice, if she's not nice, then you gotta tase her.
All right, well, officer's here, so we'll let her know.
We'll be right here, Phoebe.
You gotta tase her, bro, if she's a meanie.
All right.
Am I the only one who sees her under the bed?
No.
No, I saw her under the bed too.
Hello?
Is she in a resting place?
Here, let's do this.
Oh my god. My
Maybe we
head
can
hurt.
Let's just move you up onto the bed.
I don't want to look at your butt, Papa Smurf.
There you go. All right, Vlada,
Oh,
you
boy.
can visit with Miss Phoebe.
Did you just take a picture of me?
No.
Are you exploiting me on the interwebs?
I don't know what you're
Why do
talking
you
about.
sound like a cat?
Anyway, are you okay, Phoebe?
I'm having a hard time seeing right now.
How are we doing in... Oh,
Oh,
My head hurts
Miss
really,
Phoebe.
really bad.
Oh.
what
Oh,
happened?
you're okay, you're still in there?
I don't, you have to ask them. I don't really remember.
What happened to her?
She
At the
got shot the
moment-
fuck up.
Okay, her teammate can do
What the heck, Jacob? Why did you
By
say
a
it
bunch
like
of
that?
disrespectful people.
Well,
I'm tired of these criminals.
I haven't been there.
here.
Miss Phoebe, I'm
here
just gonna
for
run over
you.
your chart real quick, make sure everything's okay.
You better not be taking pictures of me. I don't consent. I will file a lawsuit for the things.
Alright, looks like stats are fine.
Please stop
Phoebe,
taking
how's
pictures
your
of
pain
me.
right now?
I will get a lawyer.
So,
Please no smoking in this room.
Yes, there's no smoking in here, please.
I smell it. I hate smoke. Please make her
We
leave.
are gonna have to escort
Yeah,
you out of here.
that's a no for me.
Fucking Vlada.
The
I'm gonna
disrespect is real.
look at Twitter and see what happened. If I can, it's hard to see. Can you read this Twitter to me?
There's a lot of,
It's really
Twitter
hard
thread
for
going
me
on
to
right
see. Did people say anything nice?
Phoebe, I think it's best that we stay off Twitter right now.
Did people say nice things?
Wonderful things.
Did they say nice things?
It's just, you know, the phone's not gonna be good for your eyes. You know, your eyes are already hurting, so you should
I'm gonna
probably
place
wanna not be on.
I'm gonna place
be on the
a
phone.
air purifier in here,
I
guys.
wanna see Twitter.
It's not gonna be best for your eyes. Trust me, Phoebe.
That should get that smoke out of here, guys. I'll check on you in just a second.
Thank you. Fucking Naomi. Oh my god. Not the girls thirsting over dick. Checking up on my fave PD officers at Vangelicos. We want nudes, not the news. They called it Helga. I'm trying to read it. I can't read it. I want to know what it says.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Nobody, did people ask if I was okay? Trying to find if they tweeted out. Is there anyone in the city with AB negative blood? It is rare and we need it now.
How are you feeling, Miss Phoebe?
I'm trying to read Twitter.
Well, don't strain your eyes too much. Do take it easy on that.
I'm asking if he can read it for me, and he won't read it for me.
Probably don't want to read it.
Why? Party in pillbox. Is it not nice?
Officers, we need y'all to like find Miss Flata, by the way. Like, give her some kind of charge. I don't know. Make it expensive. All right, Miss Phoebe, I'm just gonna check your bandages real quick and just clean them and change them out.
Is everybody okay?
Oh yes, everybody's good out there.
What is all the dings in my head?
It's just a.
Oh my God, clock!
Scared even.
Holy shit!
Death to
Clean up
Phoebe.
the area a little bit here, and we'll rewrap these for you. Everything's looking good, though.
Paul X said, "Wait, dead." Oh my God. Party in memory at Stilettos. I feel bad for the bullet in her head that I put. Fly high, queen.
Looking good here for us.
Paul, come to the party. Show your respects. In loving memory, rest in peace, Phoebe. Paul X retweet. We ate. Vlada, this is true. I heard her flatline. Rest in peace to her.
At the moment,
Anyways, party at Stilettos. Me busting a cap into Phoebe's head. A perfect engagement gift to Hamura. Rest in peace, Queen Phoebe.
That's not how this works. No, get out of here. No, I'm not gonna let you go in there and antagonize an officer that you shot in the face. You're antagonizing her. You don't think that if she was in sound mind right now, she would want to talk to you?
I thought she was in a coma.
She was in a coma. She's out of it now.
Oh, she didn't die.
Why the fuck do you think you can smoke in a hospital?
I don't see any EMS. Do you see any? Ah!
Fucking put it out.
My head hurts. I'm hearing weird noises. What is happening?
Let me check everything.
They fucking
just
would.
got here. I'm just trying to clarify with my op.
Oh my God. These fucking bitches having a party for me. Literally, it's the people having the party or people that hate me.
It could be your senses coming back all at once. Could be a little.
My eyes are still hurting really bad. My like forehead and eyes and nose area all hurt really bad.
So what I'm gonna do is
My boobies hurt too.
I can't do anything about the boobies, but I will increase the morphine drip just a little. That should prevent pretty much everything coming. It is good that you're feeling the pain right now.
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
If you like lemon
Blah, 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 blah. It's fucking Paul X
Phoebe,
shot
would you like me
Phoebe.
to get you a light eye cover to shield your eyes?
Okay.
All right, let me go get one out of storage. Real quick.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Clock block wants to scared even X666.
And like, no one came to check on her, Tonzi, and people started throwing a fucking party because they thought that Phoebe died, and Paul X said it was a engagement gift to Homura. And then he just tried to come in. Vlada came in, took pictures of me, and posted on Twitter.
Pardon me. All right, Miss
The only
Phoebe,
people that have come
places over
fit to
your eyes.
visit are Kara, Jacob, and fucking Tank. I know, Tonzi. I'm like, shoot at that bitch.
Phoebe, would you like another visitor? Grayson is here to see you.
Okay.
Okay. 10-4, he can come in.
You make me happy when skies are Grayson. Please don't take my sunshine away. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Hello.
She's on top of the bed.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, your shirt is ripped, sir.
Yeah, it's on purpose. Kind of like ripped jeans in the 90s and 80s.
Wait, hello? Why are you laughing at me?
I'm not laughing at you. My ears messed up.
Oh no. No, it's okay.
Don't laugh at me.
I am not laughing at you.
He told me Twitter was being really mean and I couldn't read it because my eyes hurt.
Vlada seems to think that you're on your deathbed, and I just went and saw the tweet, and I was like, excuse me, what?
Is that the bitch?
I just said you shouldn't read it. Your
Is
eyes are
that the bitch that is blew smoke in my face?
Yes.
She acted like she was my friend to get in here, and I said okay, and then she blew smoke in my
I'm
face.
not gonna lie to you, Phoebe, because I promised you I would never lie. Yes, that was her.
Fuck that stupid bitch. Charge her a fine of $69,000.
Yeah, do it.
Add a little extra for EMS struggles.
Yeah, send these Smurfs and Wanda Visions money. I only see red and blue. That's all I can see.
Do you want us to charge her 69, 69, 69?
Yes.
69 cents?
All of the 69s. I have to close my eyes for a second. I'm gonna be in my head closing my eyes for a second.
Okay, just so that the room knows I have eyes on.
Pedro!
Pedro!
Why did I just say that? Oh, hold on.
So what the hell happened?
We responded to your jewelry. The suspects got really, really impatient. I'm pretty sure they smarted off to Phoebe, and Phoebe was trying to explain to them what was happening because we had multiple units up there. But the units were, they were us cadets, so we were just observing. We weren't actually part of the scene. And the suspect started shooting. But right before they started shooting, she told the hostages to lay down, so therefore they did not get hit. And they made it out safely.
What the fuck?
Miss Phoebe was definitely a hero in that situation. Things could have gotten a lot worse.
Seriously, like... I'm freaking irritated. So is she gonna be okay? Like, I know she's stable, but is she gonna be okay?
She's recovering quite well right now. She went through surgery with flying colors. She's just got a little bit of a head wound right now. We're just keeping an eye on it till she becomes a little more lucid. But everything else seems to be going well. She's just got a little bit of a road of recovery ahead of her.
just really hate that in my eyes she's under the bed like this. I hate this.
You might have to walk out, walk back in. She's Phoebe pulling some magic tricks on us right now, so she's disappearing for some, hiding under the bed for others.
You can always do the old pick up and then twirl and then put it back on the bed.
If you need to pick me up, you can. Just be gentle with my head, please. It hurts really bad. I actually can't feel my arms either. But
I'm using Wingardium Leviosa, so you don't feel anything, I promise.
okay. Thank you guys for being here.
Oh, not me doing this the wrong way. Oh my god, she's...
It's okay, most men in my life do things the wrong way.
Preach.
That sounds like Phoebe.
Do you guys have
Those are
any
all good signs.
banana smoothies or cream pies? Because I have a cream pie for you!
Ma'am.
That's definitely good signs, too.
Can somebody go punch Vlada in the face for me, please?
Do I have permission?
Yeah. I won't know. I'm on drugs.
So if they find out and I'd be like, hey, Phoebe said it was okay.
No, just say that the Wingardium Leviosa.
Just run up to her, punch her in the face, and just yell Wingardium Leviosa?
Yes.
What if I scream Avada Kedavra
Say,
instead?
Avada Kedavra! That's for Phoebe, bitch! Avada
And before you do that,
Sir, did you just snort?
Yeah, you might have caught
In my head, you heard nothing.
I heard it snorting.
It may have caught me off guard.
But before you punch them in the face, you can always just say too, taste my nut corn.
I think that's more of a you thing, Jacob.
Isn't that for Officer Corn Nuts?
It's for everybody.
That's who he is.
I want to taste some corn nuts.
Corn Nuts are the best.
They're really good. Have you guys ever had them before?
I have.
I think
And
I
great
had a
bounties.
kind that was like a barbecue.
Ooh, I had some tequila flavored.
Tequila. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tequila!
Well, it seems her memory parts of her brain are doing really well right
I
now.
like music. Cause I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Carved my name into Vlada's pussy.
To check on Miss Phoebe, if you decide to leave the room, either lock them in or whatnot. We're just trying to prevent Paul and Vlada from.
Took Louisville Slugger to all the fucking Barbies. Cause they're stupid bitches and they can suck my corn nuts.
Phoebe, did you win the country karaoke tonight, man?
Fuck country music makes me vomit.
She don't like country music.
It makes me physically
but she sings
vomit.
it so well, though. But you sing it so
only
well,
certain
though.
artists. Only certain artists.
I like Carrie Underwood, everybody else, or Carrie Underwood and the thunder rolls and the thunder rolls. The thunder rolls and lightning strikes. I hope it strikes Vlada and her pussy tonight. Those are the words, right?
Something like that. Something like that, yeah.
Can you guys tell me if anybody said anything nice on Twitter?
Yeah, nothing but the kindness. Everyone's wishing you a very fast
Well,
recovery.
you guys are the only ones that have been here, so it doesn't really seem like it.
We're not letting anyone else in.
Has anybody else tried to come say hi?
Just some of your adoring fans.
Some of what?
Yeah, just
some of your biggest fans.
I don't have any fans. Most of the city hates me because I'm a good cop, and they fucking suck as criminals, and they're little fucking pussios.
Actually, I'm a very big fan of yours, Phoebe.
Aww.
I'm pretty decent.
I wish more PD was like you, so.
Why?
Bitch, I've seen your body cam footage. You handcuffed a motherfucker in the middle of him running / friggin' shooting at you, okay?
Is there knocking in my head?
Who is it?
No one tell him.
Who is it? Nobody's home.
Identify yourself.
Hello, I'm here to give Phoebe some
No.
treats from the bakery.
I want banana smoothies and cupcakes.
She's able to be discharged from the hospital, then you can talk to
If
her.
she's got snacks, you can get them from her. I want snacks.
You can get your snacks soon.
Go get the snacks from her!
I'll go grab the snacks.
Thank you.
Do you have snacks? Come back! I want snacks!
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Not fucking Vlada saying I'm dead.
I guess once I said no, she kind of walked off. There she is.
Fucking Vlada.
You can't come in. But, you can pass the stuff you brought over to Jacob.
Is this Jacob?
Jacob,
Is that fucking Paul X out there?
when you're ready to come back in.
Who is that? Who's that leaning against the wall over there?
Oh god.
I'm trying to read Twitter. Phoebe gave me this shirt, just wanted to feel close to her and tell me. Oh my god. We need to like save the best tweets of the night and make a fucking compilation.
We might need Elliot.
Oh, you just gave those out to me.
Oh no. You want to just hand that to me?
Whoa, what is that? Whole roll. Is that pew pew?
I'm giving everybody food but you.
I'll toss him to Phoebe.
Yes, Tonzi. Actually, Commissioner was trying to come in,
Now I have
and
milkshakes.
she fucked up, and or no, she didn't fuck up, but she like passed out or something. But the queue was full. Jacob's head popped. He had to wait in the queue to come back in. Excuse me, I'm so gross.
And oh my goodness,
Yeah,
all this stuff.
They sent a message from the bakery and it says
What
get well
bakery?
soon. I'm not sure. They didn't leave a name or anything. They just said get well soon.
What bakery?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
They
I know,
never
that's
say
crazy, isn't it, Tonzi?
name or anything.
It's been a fucking crazy night. Honestly, this has been some of my favorite RP.
Just ran off.
It sounded like it was Jennifer though.
How are we doing?
I'm requesting a Twitter update because nobody will tell me what Twitter is saying. Also, my head hurts really bad. I want more drugs.
All right. Let me check everything.
Ready,
real
please.
quick here. Mr. Grayson, can I squeeze by you, sir? Just gonna up her morphine real quick.
Aw, Jacob. Love my little trooper Finch. She's so beautiful. Jacques asking if she's okay. Wait, Sweetbug, who are you in the city? I'm a little bit sad that Alex didn't show up, but I can understand him and Phoebe have had some issues. And she kind of saved Felix and Jerry's lives, and they're not here.
All right. pressure on that morphine that should kick in for your head there for us. Check these bandages real quick. Everything looks good on them. Alright, Miss Phoebe, I think everything's looking good. How's that?
I think I got money. Who sent me money?
I think you just got paid.
No, besides that, someone paid me money. My bank account is thicker like my ass.
Yep, that morphine kicked in. She's definitely floating.
I saw Ellen DeGeneres in here. Tell her she's a dumb bitch and she needs to leave.
Alright.
Okay, sweet bug.
I think we kicked her out. She's friends with Lotus. We don't like her either. So, you know, we got
Yeah, they probably are best friends and they can suck on a toe. Is everybody okay? You said who were the hostages? You said I saved people's lives?
So I'm not aware of who the hostages are, but from my understanding, they did make it out due to you.
Does anybody know who it was? Was it anybody I know?
I know who they are.
Who was it?
You saved my best friends,
Who are your best friends?
Jerry and Felix.
It was Jerry and Felix? Are they okay? Are they here?
No, they're okay.
Where are
Felix
they?
They've both been taken care of. Jerry didn't get hurt. And Felix Felix had a couple gunshot wounds in his hand, but he's fine. You saved their lives, baby.
What did I do?
I can't thank you enough. They, when they came to us, they said that you told them to duck down, get like low to the floor to avoid all the gunshots. You're literally their hero, and you're my hero too.
God, they're okay.
They might not be here now if it wasn't for you.
Are all the officers okay? Did any of the suspects get away or die or anything? Who were the bad guys?
Jacob might know more about that.
As I was arms deep in Phoebe, and we didn't even have a first date, so I don't know who.
Oh my god!
Who they were?
That's like probably the most action I've had in this city. So.
But Phoebe was my main concern from the incident. But I think y'all took some down, so I'll say it's a win, and you're making a good recovery. And again, the hostages got out, so.
Oh yeah, we shot all those motherfuckers.
Good.
Oh.
Well, wait, you didn't shoot the hostages, right?
No, of course not. I'm referring to the suspects.
Gotcha.
Hey, Elliot.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Alright, let's get you out of
A
here.
room full of redheads. It really is. There's a lot of red in here. There are like a lot of Wandas in here or something.
Try again, Ellie.
I think I see a. Thinking of. My brain hurts.
What is it you think you see right now?
A high school boy.
Well, I mean, I guess technically that's me.
Who are you?
Would you like to
I'm
know
the
the
youngest one in
suspects'
here.
names?
Do I want to know the suspect's name?
I do.
Andy Cheeks, Mandy Cheeks, Paul X, and Louis Lewinsky.
Louis let me get shot. Mandy was being a bitch earlier too. I even said hi to Andy. Who shot me?
I believe they all did.
But like, did they all just shoot at once, or did someone initiate it?
No, yeah.
Someone initiated it, I bet.
Yeah, somebody probably did, but then after that, it was just a hellhole.
But who shot me? Cause I'm gonna bring the fucking full extent of the law down on that motherfucker, whoever they are.
I'm not too sure, Phoebe. I was just observing from afar.
Can you find out for me, please?
Sorry, what?
Can you find out for me?
What are we finding out?
Who shot me?
Oh.
Well, I don't know exactly who shot you, but when I got here, Lox was kind of up in Paul's face, I think, about him shooting people. So I don't know if he was one of the ones that shot or if he was.
It was probably Paul. He's a little bitch. I caught him once. I was talking about him. I was talking about him tonight. I was telling my cadets about Paul X tonight and to watch out for him, didn't I? Ooh, is it in Adonia?
Yeah, we just made one giant report of what happened. Everything's put on one MDT file.
Ooh.
I'm just kind of irritated that, from what I understand, because before I flew out earlier, from what I understood, and no offense to any of the cadets, I'm not saying any of them are not incapable of doing their job, and that's not what I'm implying. But when it's, entirely left up to Phoebe to look after PD, like, what the fuck?
Hey guys,
Like, where the hell
police
was everybody
update
else?
to the crime rules. Police and criminals are both guaranteed to chase. You should not be shooting cops at the scene of a robbery unless the police force is forcing their way in because a hostage was harmed. Criminals are guaranteed a chase as long as their hostage is not harmed. Negotiations have to happen. Interaction is heavily encouraged in Adonia, so there's no skipping negotiations. What did you guys say? I'm sorry, I was in my head. Yeah.
We were praising you and your good job because you were left to look after PD tonight.
My cadets deserve a bonus and a raise and stuff.
Fuck yeah, they do.
They did really good tonight. I'm really proud of them. I'm proud of you, Corn Nutty.
Thank you.
Corn peanut butter buddy.
Alright, guys, I think they might need my help.
Can I go for a walk?
As long as you have one of your officers watching you.
I need someone to hold my hand though, because I can't see very well. Can you walk me out, like walk next to me?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know where I'm going.
Carry you?
Just walk in front of me. I can see your bright orange hair like a beacon. Colors are very bright, but like other shades are hard to see right now. Like I can see that spiky green thing. Oh, there he is. Maybe I should have a wheelchair or like something. I don't know. I can't see.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hello.
She can't really see, so you're gonna have to come up pretty close to her.
Hi, BB.
Hi.
How you feeling?
My head hurts really bad.
Alright, well, let's go. Do you want to take her to go get her clothes changed?
Yeah, we can
Get her in a little more comfy.
Yeah.
Go get some comfy cozy and go relax for a little bit, okay, BB?
If you guys will just keep a monitor on her, just, you know, I'll hand you guys some gauze and everything. Just make sure she changes her wraps about twice a day. If anything gets worse, definitely, you know, bring her back here.
I love you, Phoebe.
I love you, Wicked Witch of the Magical Mountain.
Mm-hmm. Purr.
Imagine I spelled that correctly.
What drama did I miss this time?
That's Magic.
Is that D?
Yep.
You're gonna have to come pretty close to her. She can't really see that well right now.
You can ask Jacob what happened. It hurts for me to talk.
Who's Jacob?
Mr. Cornuts.
Oh, hey.
He's a new cadet.
What happened?
So,
Phoebe,
Mrs.
are you okay?
Mrs. Finch over here. She responded to a jewelry store. The suspects
Yeah,
got
she
really,
looks
really
good.
impatient.
She wanted to go for a
and,
walk.
Misinterpreted how many PD actually showed up and who was observing.
We closed up earlier.
Phoebe,
And,
hello.
I've changed her gauze a few times.
How was it?
And then right after
Great.
that, they started getting really
Slow.
impatient.
He said
And
it was
she
good,
saved
but
the
And I handed
hostages'
Miss Tank
lives
some
by
extra
telling them to
gauze.
hit the
They're gonna
ground
leave, you know,
because she feels that
make sure
something
they change
bad's
it
gonna
twice a
happen.
day.
Okay.
Right after she did
Do you need
that,
backup at Gladys?
what do you know? Something bad happened, and all the suspects
Alright,
started
let me get
shooting.
my car back out.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye, Dr. Daddy Smurf.
Whatever, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh.
She laying into a
Goodbye.
coma.
Glad to see you alive and well, dear.
Did he just say whatever? I'm sure she'll be fine. Where'd he go?
Yes.
Hey, Lox.
Did he
You're
leave?
not Lox, you're Elliot. Sorry, Elliot.
Yes, I am not Lox.
My bad.
You want to go
I'm
get
bad
some
with names.
changes?
Oh,
I
I can take you to
There's a lot of voices. It's hurting my head.
Let's move inside her.
Yeah, a little loud.
Follow my bright orange head. Want to go get changed real quick in some comfy clothes?
Okay. Where'd you go?
Right here, right here.
You're like a beacon of orange hair light.
Same problem. Come on.
You should go into your side. What happened?
Right here, right here. You see the mirror? The reflection shiny thing. There you go.
Do you have any armor on you?
I do.
I forgot to put armor on earlier, and I think that's why I got hurt.
It's in the glove box. You just gotta reach for it. Let me try to get you away from some people so you can relax for a little bit.
The fuck? God damn it. Pretty sure someone sent me 60K though. Who the fuck did that? This feels comfortable.
Okay, okay. Can you see a little bit better with those new glasses on?
They're helping a little bit. I can see closely in front of me now. Do I need to go clock out?
Yeah, probably. Everybody's clocked out, I'm pretty sure. Or a lot of people are. Try now.
I don't know what time I went off duty. I need to do my clock in thing. Can you walk in front of me? Thank you. Okay, I think I need to turn my stuff in.
Why is this unlocked? Okay, well that's not locking at all. You able to lock that, Phoebe?
I think there's a meeting going on. I think it's usually upstairs.
No, I think there's not a meeting anymore.
Hmm. Is there anybody here?
No, I don't think so. Everybody's responding to some stuff, or
Let's go downstairs.
there's only like two PD available.
Howdy.
Look, it's Phoebe.
Hey, how you feeling?
Hi, I'm having a hard time seeing.
Hey Phoebe, how are you?
Yeah, good.
Hi,
I heard what happened. Are you recovering okay?
my head hurts really bad and I can...
Alright, let's go sit over here. Let's go sit over here. It's a little chair you can sit on.
Looking for Phoebe. She's
I'm up here. If you want, you can just lay down there or just sit down there. Cadet, you're all good to go. We'll be here. We have to have a talk. Just about to go over some things.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. Do you need any water or anything, Phoebe?
I need to eat something.
Okay, I have some kitty pizzas. Would you want some?
I found some cheesecake.
Okay, cheesecake's always good. Hey, Tim.
You want me to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my eyes are hurting really bad.
No, you're good, you're good. First, I want to say I'm sorry that I wasn't around when this happened.
You're kind of quiet for me. Can you come closer?
Oh, I made it quiet on purpose.
You can come closer and then speak quiet if you want.
Okay. I want to say I'm sorry, first of all, from, I don't believe Forrest was it either, but, you know, we are sorry that we weren't there in that situation to help try to prevent what happened to you. It's not something that, you know, we want to ever hear is any of our brothers or sisters getting hurt in the line of work. We are going to be here for you if you need any support from us or if you need any time away to recuperate. You know, that is something that we understand and we're okay to accommodate anything that you need.
Is that gunshots?
I do believe so, but I think it's just them in the firing range right now.
Okay, sorry. I think I've got PTSD. But...
Yeah, nothing's coming in here. We'll make sure nothing happens. If anything, I'll be your human meat shield. I don't care. But there are some things we wanted to go over, talk to you about that we spoke about, and we just had a little meeting while they were finishing up surgery.
I'm sorry I missed it.
No. You were okay. It's not your fault on any level. Forrest, you can start off.
So we was informed there was 4 officers there, and then 2 officers flew in, and you asked for assistance. Which at the time we all didn't know that cadets was considered a cop or whatever. Like they were considered the scene, part of the scene. So that's where the confusion came in, because technically, because there was like what 3 cadets plus you, and then Dow and Blue. That was like what 7 officers versus 4.
The plan was to have the cadets stay back, and I told them to stay back so the higher officers could help out.
But yeah, it didn't play out like that, and that's where the issue came in. So for now on, cadets, so it could be like 3 cadets and 1 of us, or 2 of us and 2 cadets.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to have a healthy balance with that.
No, that makes sense.
Because from what I'm hearing, that situation did not end in favor of anyone. For PD, for the criminals, for anyone.
I heard I was just like shot point blank in the head with no reason.
I wasn't there, so I can't tell you if that was the case or not.
That's just what other people are telling me. I don't really remember, obviously, so.
Yeah, I don't think that was the case because it was a robbery, so they probably were looking for a way out and they got, impatient or something. I don't know how the criminals are stupid, especially I heard Pollux was there.
They said Pollux shot me.
Yeah, he's notorious for that.
I was actually just warning my cadets about him earlier. He was saying a lot of stuff on the timeline, and I told people to be careful.
Good.
I even, definitely, before everything, I was telling them to be careful. I remember, saying Pollux is a threat, and he's to be taken seriously.
Okay. There was just the issue that arose from both sides, which it's not your fault on. But we just want to let you know what we talked about. That since there was so many people, it was not something that was, I guess, fair in a way, because even though the cadets were supposed to just watch, they did interfere and start shooting. From what we just went over, they know that now if they're on the scene, they're just to get treated as a regular officer. which kind of sucks because the training that cadets will receive is going to be limited more than it was. But we need to make sure that these don't happen again because it's not something that, you know, is going to be a good outcome for anyone at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just was always told cadets could come and they were just, as long as they stayed back, it was okay. That's why I had them there.
You didn't do anything on your part wrong. I just want to inform you what we said.
Okay.
You told them exactly what you were supposed to tell them. Stand back, don't do anything. They went ahead and got scared and started shooting. It shouldn't
That's understandable, but yeah, I see what you're saying. They shouldn't have.
Yeah.
They were fearing for lives, but they shouldn't have been there if there was that many police officers there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would have reacted the same way. If I was in your shoes, I'd be like, "Dog, get your ass down here. I need help," you know. But yeah.
Well, it was a really stressful day. You saw everything that happened at the party, and it was like really overwhelming. And I just kind of wanted some higher ups that, and the freaking 2 robberies we had were like really stressful, and the demands were like really high, and I was under a lot of pressure, and I just wanted some higher ups there to help out because they were a little more, you know, knowledgeable about situations.
For me, yesterday was really stressful for me, so today I say I'm gonna take a break because
we should take more breaks.
I was pushing my limit yesterday with Helga, like legit.
Yeah.
Flew out the city upset, and that's not good for me. Yeah. But she apologized, so that's beyond. But yeah, no, we just wanted to inform you that, and that was it. Anything you want from me? I don't know if Damien have anything to say, but
Did I do okay?
Oh no, you killed it. You killed it. I'm proud of you guys. I heard that y'all bodied him, especially Paulette. You should have shot him like 1,000,000 times. He shot me in the head.
I heard he shot me in the head.
You got shot in the head too by him? Oh,
yeah, I heard I had my head hurts really bad and my vision's kind of really bad except for like directly in front of me. So I'm gonna have to wear glasses, even though I always wear glasses anyways, but I definitely have to wear glasses. And they told me that he shot me in the head and that they had to do like MRIs and like brain stuff and
While we have you here, there's something that we need to talk to you about. I'm not too sure if we're ready to talk to you about it.
No, I have not.
Okay, perfect. Then while we have you here, there was an issue a few days ago with Christine and a few other people. I believe it was Alex or someone else. I'm not too sure on who it was, but she came and reported to you that someone was trying to kill her, or someone was threatening her life. And same thing with I believe it was Cooper or Ortega, some other officer. But she went to them about it, but she said you were one of the people too, and we're just speaking to all that were involved. And you said because she did something earlier, or that she was a criminal or something, that you were gonna just kind of disregard it and not really making a report about it. There was no reports made, no incident reports made, no bolos. There was nothing to put down that you guys made an attempt to try to secure her safety. And you know, she might do nasty things and be a criminal and do whatever it is, but at the end of the day, people are people. We're not to just sit here and be like, oh well, you'll deal with that on your own. I mean,
that's not exactly how it happened, but I can see how it may have come off that way to her.
I mean, yeah, it would have been better for insurance for you to make that report.
There was a lot. I know it's not a good excuse, but just like tonight, there were barely any PD on, and I had cadets, and there was a lot happening, and it's very hard to prioritize what's going on. And I've told her to make a report. And just like tonight, there were people who literally actually got shot up, and I asked people to, like, all night and every night since we've had that police person in the lobby, I've asked for people to make reports to that police person in the lobby because it gets really overwhelming with new cadets and stuff with what's going on. And I told her I was taking it seriously, but I've always been told that we cannot technically do like restraining orders or anything like that. So like, I know I could have, you know, made a report. So I will 100% take, you know, responsibility on that. But at the same time, like, I think that's kind of what we have that person in the lobby for when we're training new cadets and we have people in our ears and we have things going on, and like a car was stolen when she was trying to talk to me, and then I, you know, caught the person, and then I had to bring them down here, and I was doing stuff all by myself. Then there was a shooting at the beach, and there was like all this stuff going on, and I was like the only one doing anything. So I'm willing to definitely take the fall that I lapsed on making that report, but everything up to this point, I've done my like major due diligence to make reports and make them fully, you know, 100% and put evidence in, and I really feel like I've really tried my best to make every report 100% as full as I can.
Yeah, I don't doubt anything with that. I'm not, I've seen nothing but great things for you. That's why I recommended you to get promoted. I made sure that I was reading over what was happening. There were some things that we also wanted to have a talk with you about, just basically me and the higher ups. We had a discussion. There was just some times where you let what criminals say get to you, which, you know, we're humans, we can't be robots and just be cold, but as police officers we need to be kind of harder than them and not let them get to us, because they're going to say anything and everything to try to disrespect us and make us seem like we're getting belittled by them.
I think I've been doing better about it, but also I heard that there was a petition out to get me fired, and there were police officers there and people there that didn't talk to me about it and decided not to be open with me about things that were going on. And if there's stuff that people are upset about, they need to come to me so that I don't hear about it through the vine, because then that's gonna upset me and make me feel like my fellow officers and people don't care about me.
So what officer, so explain to me about that. What happened?
There was an incident with me and I think it was Tamika. And all I did was respond to a fight call because it was at Legion, and you know, we know how Legion is, like, definitely like super drama always. And there was a night where we had the 911 call system where people were just freaking trolling us all night, and I was told that you know, we were allowed to fine people if they were doing that or whatever, and it is an annoyance, and it's something that we obviously talked to the commissioner about. But apparently there was a group of people standing in Legion talking about me and saying how they were making a petition against me, and there were officers there that heard it, and they did not talk to me about it. Somebody else came to me and talked to me about it. Okay. And they were mocking me. They were mocking me and making fun of me and laughing about me. And I honestly, like, I was ready to turn in my badge that night. And I actually had to talk to a commissioner and about it. I really don't appreciate it. I feel like if there's things that I'm doing that people don't like, they should be talking to me about it, not talking behind my back about it. And I know I'm an emotional person, but people should be being open with me about that. If they think that I am doing something wrong, I need to be coached about it by my superiors, not talked about behind my back.
I 100% agree with that. I don't feel as, that's why I like to come to you. I like to come to you. I like to come to everyone about issues. I've had talks with multiple officers about things that they needed to work on, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to tell you as it is. I'm not going to try to go behind and say, oh, this is an issue. The only time that I do speak to other people about things that I feel before I speak to the person is going to be higher up, so we can all be on the same page.
Well, Cooper talked to me that night too, so Cooper was there that night, so he can vouch for the side of the Tamika story. But to be fair, I understand that there are times where criminals are going to be shitty, but at the same time, like, me using my ability as a police officer to find people or arrest people, I should be allowed to do that without people harassing me and not respecting me. And that happened again tonight at the party. Like, that's why I called in commissioner, because I really kept, you can ask Forrest, he was there. I feel like I kept my cool pretty well with all the things that were happening. Vlada had her gun out. She was searching people, and freaking Betty was letting people have their gun out. I went up to Betty multiple times. She was doing nothing in her ability to make people leave that were acting like that. People were getting shot up. People were yelling at me and putting signs up that I wasn't doing my job, and I was the only higher up officer there. It was just me and Officer Cornuts. And this has happened multiple times where criminals, like, are very, very nasty to me. And to an extent, yes, I can handle it sometimes, but when I'm not even able to do my job because people don't listen to me and there's multiple people there. And
when that happens, warn them. If they don't listen, we can't find them currently. So you're gonna warn them one more time and say, if this is gonna keep happening, you will be getting sent to prison for disobeying a peace officer.
it was literally
Simple
like
as that.
40
It's gonna
people
be
at
half
that
the
party.
people-
I think there was no way for me to control all of those people, even with another police officer. So I chose to shut down the party, which Forrest told me I could do. I asked him ahead of time, and he said if there continues to be killings and shootings and fights, which there were, and there was no way for me to see who was doing exactly what. Literally, Cadet Cornuts has been on for 2 days, so he has like no training. And I've been trying to get cadet training to go on, and I know people are busy, but you know, it's like I'm doing my best. And so I decided to tell Betty we're shutting the party down, and people started screaming at me and yelling and hitting people with bats and protesting. And
at that point, I would say I would just have left that situation. It's not something for us to really fight for. I wouldn't put you ever in that position.
Well,
when you're that outnumbered by everyone.
Betty threatened to kill us is basically what happened. She said, there's only 2 cops here, let's just kill them. So I arrested her. So I arrested her.
Take her and leave.
And then she was complaining that people paid money and that everybody started screaming at me and yelling at me and saying that it's not fair, that they paid money, that I'm like, so I stood there because everybody calmed down. I said, if you all calm down, I'll let this happen. Just, you guys have to understand my position here, being outnumbered. And they all calmed down. She did her roll or whatever for the wheel for the winners. And then I took her in. I had a very long, chill talk. Once I got her back to the station, she understood. I told her, you know, next time, maybe if she does a better job of handling, you know, the people at the party and her taking care of her actual bouncers, that luckily I did check and make sure Vlada did have a weapons license. But she was just running around with her weapon and just searching people. And it's like, when those things happen, I have no way of controlling people like that just aren't going to listen to me. And so I did my best, and I let it be, and I told Betty, and I'm like, Betty, you have to control your bouncers or I'm going to make them not be bouncers anymore. So I warned Betty I warned Betty literally over 3 times to get her party under control.
Yeah, I mean...
And then there was also death threats on Twitter and stuff. So it's just like...
do get a lot of the brunt of it, the blunt of everything, and I don't like that about that.
A lot of people in the city don't like me because I'm not afraid. If people get nasty with me, I'm allowed to be a little bit more stern. I know people tell me to cool down, but like, we cannot just be super nice to these criminals and just, because people are like, just let her off with a fine. Well, number one, I would. If our fines were working, I would have fucking fined everybody there, you know? But when I'm being attacked like that and I'm being screamed at, I kept my cool pretty well today. I didn't yell at anybody. I didn't talk over anybody. I let them all say their points. And I handled the situation the best that I could, being by myself with a cadet.
Even with the situation with Evangelicos, I believe you handled it well from what I heard. Even with what happened to you happening, which, like I said, I am sorry that I couldn't be
Well, and there was a robbery earlier where we had suspects with very high demands. They wanted a 6-second head start. And they were threatening to kill the hostages for every second that I took off.
I mean, in that instance, just give it to them.
Well, I said, I went back in, I said, is there any possible way that I can keep my hostages safe and do 4 seconds? Because honestly, you know, the reason we do these situations, you know, like, I think in order for it to be, you know, a good interaction for all of us, it would be best if we had a chase. And if you guys have a 6-second head start, you're going to be gone out of here and we're not even going to see you. So they already got no Air 1. They got no interceptor, no spike strips, freedom of passage. I'm like, you're getting a lot of demands, and I do want to keep my hostages safe. So if it's at the expense of the hostages, yes, I will let you have your demands. But if we could take it down to 4 seconds, I would appreciate it. And one of the people complied. So I would have let them have the 6 seconds. That was just me trying to talk them down. But it was very difficult because I had all cadets with me. I had no higher officers. I was obviously valuing the lives of my hostages because I know we've had some situations with spike strips and other things before. I stayed calm. I stayed cool. I even asked for the cadets' advice if any of them had good ideas. I had to hold Dick back in multiple instances today where he was being absolutely ridiculous. Like, he was wanting to threaten things on Twitter. He was wanting to, like, say that he was alone and people could come get him. he wanted to like go in and talk to them. Like I had to hold him back multiple times tonight. So it's just, it was a lot.
There's a lot of getting put on you, because now you are going to be, you know, superior to with the cadets. You're going to be a trooper, so you're going to be kind of in charge of them when, you know, we're not around.
Right.
And in general,
And the
it's,
last
you know,
couple of
chain of
times
command.
I've been clocked in, there have been no higher ups in, so it's just been me and the cadets.
Yeah, I've been a little busy the past few days.
That's okay. I understand that. Like, it's not, it's no slight to you guys. I'm just making it aware that the last couple of situations I've had to deal with, I only had cadets. So I definitely understand where Christina's coming from. I was not meaning it to come off that she's a criminal, so I didn't care. I really am sorry if it came off that way. I would never mean for something to come off that way. It was a very stressful, emotional day. And I've told people I'm an emotional person. And not everybody's going to be able to handle me, and that's okay. I've talked to the commissioner about it, and she understands, you know? Like, we're not all meant to be perfect human beings here. We're all going to make mistakes, and I definitely am willing to take my fails and my faults and the talks that I deserve, you know?
Hola, Commissioner.
Alright.
Forrest has to go run to top, so he's gonna go clock off for the night.
Hi.
Forrest is
We good?
saying-
No. We're good.
I mean, if you guys said everything you needed to say, yeah, I said everything I needed to say.
Well,
I got work
like
at
I
that
was
pop
saying,
song.
you are doing great. I have seen a lot of improvement from past talks that we've had. I love how. What is happening? I'm sorry. How you are helping the cadets and taking them with you and everything. That is a big responsibility.
They also did amazing earlier, by the way. We had Evangelico robbery, and they were communicating and on it, and they like wanted to be a part of it, and they wanted to be there, and they were kicking ass. Honestly, I'm really proud of all the cadets.
I can't wait to see more. I haven't seen a lot from these new ones because I've been a little MIA the past few days. But now that I'm here, I will be definitely more hands-on with them.
It was Robo, Corn Nuts, and Gray, I believe. That was with me earlier.
Yeah.
And they were literally like, the communication and the driving and the chase, they all did perfectly. Nobody hit each other. Nobody, you know, pitted too early. They did the countdown perfectly. We did only catch one of the suspects, but one of the suspects shot and got away. But like, honestly, they all did a really good job.
Why'd you give me that?
Thank you for the follow.
I can't even use
I don't
it.
eat this good devil stuff.
I can't even use it. I bought it and I can't use it.
I don't even want to know.
That's what you deserve. Okay, I'm gonna go change your thing so you can hire people and stop bothering me about it.
Good.
Are we good, Commissioner, with everything?
Yeah. We're good. You know, I'm very proud of everyone, and situations like this happen. You know, we just gotta learn and move on.
I'm a trooper.
From both sides, you know.
Yeah,
criminals
for
and
sure.
Police.
I
there's no use in,
100% understand. Like, that was, I thought I had control of the situation, but I understand with that many officers there, when their lives are threatened, it's probably gonna evolve into something else. So
Yeah,
I did even warn them that Paul X was highly dangerous, and I probably should have called some of them off there. I should have realized that. So,
you know, it happens. Like, you know, we just move on. We learn. No harm, no foul.
yeah.
And then
Only
you're
place
definitely
to
always
go is
improving.
up.
And yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Damien was
well,
really loud.
Eat him up. No, I said that you've improved a lot, so that's always great to see.
Thank you.
You know, that's being on the force. You know, you always learn, you grow.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're doing amazing, and I appreciate everybody that's always, you know, doing their best, and that's all I can ever ask for is that you guys just try your best.
Yeah. The limeys thing kind of took me out a bit. That was a lot for me and a cadet to handle, you know?
No, for sure, yeah.
But I stayed calm.
Fighting is back next tsunami, which is like soon.
Thank you.
So now, whenever
That's-
things like happen and they're not controlling, just find them and get out.
And that's literally what I said I would have done. I told Forrest if we would have had fining, I just would have kept fining them until they all stopped. But I mean, when there's that many shootings happening and that much stuff happening and other reports coming in and store robberies and house robberies, and like, it gets to the point where we have to obviously take the highest priority, and it sucks to do that because you don't want people to think that you're not doing things. So that's why I kept telling people, hey, if it's something that there's nothing I can exactly do about right now, please go make a report. And that's what I've told every single person. And I am very sorry about the Christine situation. Like, that is not how it was meant to come off, and I'm sorry if it came off that way to her, but I did tell her to make a report.
I'll talk to her about it. And
I
let
did
her
mean
know that it was really crazy.
And I did mean to make tell her, and I'm pretty sure I told her. If I didn't, it's not what meant to happen, but I did mean to tell her to make a report with the person in the lobby, because there was like shootings at the beach, and then her car got stolen, and I had to chase someone down, and I was just me and a cadet, and other people were disposed. And when there's a million calls like that, like a person being threatened is like the last thing that we can really do something about. But I do think we need better training about what we can do about a person's life being threatened, because personally, I've had that happen to me before, and the police never really cared about it or never took it seriously before either. So maybe I'm just a bit unsure about how to handle that because of the way I've been treated in the past too, because it's never really been something that's been gone over.
Yeah, no, we can definitely do more things like this.
Yeah, I think talking about like how to handle the situations that aren't immediately arrest situations, how to handle people that are being harassed or people that are being, because obviously sometimes it's a both-sided thing. And that's all I was kind of trying to say with Christine, because I know her a little bit and I thought she would understand. So I think she might have, with my distraction by everything that was going on, I think she might have misunderstood what I was trying to say about things. Because I take it very seriously when people are being threatened, because it's obviously happened to me a lot. I mean, people were literally threatening people's lives on Twitter, and literally Betty threatened to kill me and my officer and was trying to get everybody there to kill us. So, and she had a gun pulled out.
My goodness. Yeah, no, I take that very seriously as well. Like, I've taken some people out because they're very nasty, but we'll
And I
definitely
was
go
gonna
through
tase, but
situations like
I knew people would not have been happy if I just started tasing everyone. I knew that would not have, I knew where it would go in my head. I was able to calmly think about, if I do what I think is best to tase people and actually start handcuffing them, they're just all gonna get pissed at me. And they all did. They started rioting. They literally were holding up signs and screaming at me and tweeting and like going like "Free Betty," and it's really hard when you haven't.
Maybe if people behaved, we wouldn't have to do things like this.
And that's the only point I'm trying to make. And I understand not everybody's gonna respect me, and I don't need that to happen. But at the same time, when I'm the only officer there and I don't have other officers to back me up, and I know I'm still just a trooper, but I was the senior officer on the call, and they were not. None of them were listening to me. Vlada wasn't listening. Betty wasn't listening. Betty wasn't controlling her party. Like, people need to understand, if they're going to have a party like that and they're not going to control their guests and they're going to have bodyguards that are searching people and aiming their gun at people randomly for no reason, that's not going to make people happy.
Yeah, no, and in general, that's just not what you're supposed to do.
Right.
You know, we are gun fearing, but also just kind of pointing your gun at anybody that breathes in your general direction, or because you're quote unquote security.
Right, you can't just do that.
Yeah.
And I'm an officer, and I'm telling them they can have their gun on their back, because there's, you know, I made sure they had weapons licenses, and Vlada actually had hers, you know, but she didn't need to have it out. They could put it on their hip. And even Betty said she just got shot, so she had her gun out. I'm like, no, you are not allowed to just have your gun out. Because that's like exactly what happened to me, apparently. You know, like when people have their guns out, they're ready to shoot. People at both Vangelica robberies were pointing their guns at me, and I had to keep telling them to stop pointing their guns at me, and they're like, we're not pointing our guns at you. And then look what happened. That people just really are not respecting me. And if there's any tips you have, if there's things that I can do better, if, you know, there's things that I can say better, like, I'm all ears, because it's getting very tough.
It's very hard because some people, how can I put this? Their respect for cops is zero, but then they're also crying whenever there's no cops to, like, so that they can do their little thing, and then they treat cops like shit. But it's like, there is a line, you know.
Yeah.
Cops, of course, you know, want to do things by the book, and they're entitled to, you know, behaving a certain way. Like, if you're a tougher cop, if you're a more lenient cop, you know, like, that's your right. You know, you can be one or the other. Some people are not going to agree with the obviously the harsher comms, but that's just the reality. You know, you want to do your job as effectively as you can, and you want to, and that's your choice. So in general, it's just people being crybabies.
Yeah, and that's where I try to like, there are people who I know a little bit how to, you know, handle now, and you know, like Naomi and I even had a moment earlier where I was chill. I saw her make a threat on Twitter. I had a little conversation with her. I told her I know people like to joke on Twitter, but we need to be more careful with the things that we're saying, because the more they're said, the more we're going to take it seriously. You can't just make threats on Twitter and say it's a joke and have the police be okay with it. Like, we take that very seriously. Like, there's literally terrorists on Twitter. So how are we supposed to know it's a joke if you continually say things like that?
From Twitter as well, because y'all are publicly posting.
I have a lot of it from earlier. So yeah, it's Paul X literally was on Twitter saying, anybody need my help today, or anybody need my services. And it was right around the party time. And Naomi was like, I do. And she was one of the ones that was the most pissed at me about the Betty stuff that happened. So that's kind of why I took a very chill approach to Betty in the cell. And I gave her more of a warning. I would have fined her out the, you know, sorry, I had to use the button in my back pocket. I would have fined her out the wazoo if I could have, you know, because literally it's the same people getting involved in the same situations. Jennifer was the original reason we got called to that party. And it's constantly Betty and Jennifer. So how else am I supposed to respond to that, you know?
Every single day. Them two or them three.
They're
so I just told her to leave.
Each other,
yeah, I told Jennifer just to leave. I'm like, it's in your best interest just to leave. And she's like, I want to file charges. And I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't have shown up here if you knew Betty and all her friends were here. Like, that's not actually technically not valuing your life, because you're showing up to a party with Betty and her whole posse who you know don't like you. So maybe you shouldn't have showed up here.
And in general, they shouldn't also be behaving that way in public.
Oh, and I told them that too. I said that this isn't fair to Jennifer for you all to be bullying her like this. You guys do not need to take this into your own hands. But that's for us to do.
I tell people all the time, y'all ain't Batman. This is no vigilante justice system here, okay?
Right.
We let everything for the cops, and we can handle it.
Exactly.
An officer, criminal actually from earlier, that wanted to come in and apologize to Officer Dahl about what happened. So, I think everyone realized in that situation it was just very heated.
Yeah. I have to go in my head for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
No, you're good. So yeah, he wanted to come by and apologize to Officer Dahl. So I'll let Officer Dahl know that someone came by to speak to them. But you know, like we all know, things will not always work out in a good way. Unfortunately, today was one of those times where neither side was having a nice time.
Yeah.
I mean, things happen. We hope that this doesn't happen a lot. We'll never always win. We'll never always lose. So.
And I think that should go for both sides, because I definitely think that criminals are getting a little bit of an ego, thinking that they have to win. And I use win a situation in quotation marks, because there is no winning or losing in this life, you know? Not like that in that regard, you know? If you're a criminal, you can do something later. If you're a cop, you can catch them later, you know? There is no winning or losing. And people need to stop going into situations thinking that they're either going to win hard or they're going to lose hard. Like, no. Get that out your brain. Get that out your motherfucking brain. Grow some brain cells. But in general, you know, it's whatever. We move on. Live, laugh, love.
Yes. I cannot wait till we have that, all three of us. I talked to Force about it. I emailed you about us going over the SOP and making some changes. Because there are a lot of things that
and updating some new things too that I haven't updated.
And actually earlier I was telling the cadets to make sure that, like, sorry, I'm out of breath. To make sure that we're all reading back over the SOP, that it's never a bad thing to refresh ourselves, because there can be things that even us as higher ups or people that have been on the force for a while can forget. So
yeah, exactly.
I think it's helpful to remind ourselves, because sometimes things get passed on in training and we don't encounter certain situations until they happen. And then that's where we adjust. So that's what happened today, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And we're always trying to, you know, keep up with the times.
I think we just need to make sure to, like, remind people that they're staying in the situation and not, you know, breaking who they are as a person to complain about things, because it can definitely ruin a situation no matter what's happening. Also, if people are injured, they need to not be talking and advising how to handle a situation. Because I've noticed before people being downed at situations and talking and advising people what to do.
I know what you're talking about.
If you're down, you should be down.
Yeah, I think that's just something that people sometimes need to get reminded of.
Yeah. Well, that's all. That's all I was saying is people need to be reminded that, you know,
I've been in situations before too that I'm just.
it happens to all of us. I get very wrapped up in my PD work, and I kind of lose my humanity a little bit. But I think we get numbed to things sometimes. You know, like when certain things happen so much, just like in, I can imagine doctors even, or you know, EMS, they're seeing blood all the time. They're seeing death. They're seeing all sorts of stuff, so we have to have a level of numbness, but we also need to remember to keep our humanity too. So, sorry, I didn't mean to get all deep there. It's been kind of a big day. A lot happened today.
It was a very stressful night for everyone involved. I know a lot of the officers who clocked off were not happy. They weren't in the best moods. I mean, every day is not going to be as nice as it usually is. There are going to be days where we are going to be upset for the way situations have turned out.
Well, that's where it's good to clock out. Like I clocked out, you know, the other night and had a big party at my house, and it was like definitely needed. And, you know, Forrest has his diner now, and I think it's important for people to remember not just to do police work. I definitely, after the stuff I went through with billiards, I kind of threw myself into my police work because I was feeling alienated by my friends and by people, and I kind of felt it today. Not a lot of people came and visited or asked me how I was, so I realized I'm kind of losing touch with my friends, so maybe I need to spend a little bit more time in the city and, you know, not take it out on the people that maybe were there for me, but it's hard.
That's what I just had to do recently.
Yeah, me too. I don't have any friends. Only my grandma.
Shut up, Forrest.
Speaking of, I think Jacob is waiting for me to talk. And
definitely.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the good chat. I appreciate it.
Yeah, like I said, if Phoebe, I've said it all the time, and I will continue to say it. If
Let me go down the
ever
steps
any
first.
questions,
bitch.
Please. Oh, not you. Okay. Anyway, you know, always. Oh yeah, fuck him up. Emails are always open if there's any questions you ever have for us. We're never gonna, you know, say don't text us, don't email us about anything.
Disregard fight in progress. All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Move.
What a night, guys. Hey, you.
Well, oh, hey, what's up?
Did you fall asleep?
No, I was just meditating.
Sorry, that meeting kind of was a lot. Aw, bestie. Kind of had some, don't know if it was the best timing for them to bring up problems that I've had, but you know, I'm okay. I can take it. They kind of took the opportunity to tell me things that I've apparently not done as great, which, you know, we all need to hear things that we're messing up on, you know? But I was told I handled today pretty well.
Yeah, you know, I am the best and I will be the best. That's just how it is.
Oh, really?
I should have shot that motherfucker earlier.
I literally warned you guys that he was a menace to society and he was a threat, and I should have known. I thought we would be okay having all the cadets on the scene, but I understand their point about...
I'm talking about motherfucker who shot at me earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bestie,
Underpassage.
Yeah, bestie. That's all I have to say about that.
Hit me like 5 times in the chest, man.
Speaking of, I thought I put my armor on, but it must not have.
I don't think you ever took it out my.
I thought I did. It's okay, bestie. I mean,
Loop of emotions right now.
that's why I'm in 2 cities, you know? I have no idea when I clocked out. What's so funny?
It's just fucking the whole clock out thing. I look in our emails and stuff like that, and it's like a lot of people don't know when they clock out.
I mean, I kind of got shot in the fucking head.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Well, I'm getting tired. I'm getting ready to lay down in my apartment.
Boo. What would you have done differently, bestie? How would you have handled the situation?
Little huggy poo.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taz. Sorry, I'm just seeing this.
I guarded you for like an hour and a half.
You just stood there for an hour?
Yeah.
You didn't have to do that.
With this bad boy out.
I appreciate you. Are you like out for the night?
Oh yeah. Out.
Okay.
Out like a light, like a light,
Okay. I understand.
Why are you so sad?
Because we're supposed to go on a date.
We were, but unfortunate events happened.
Maybe next time we fly in, we shouldn't clock in. You should watch the VOD, bestie.
That sounds like a good idea.
And I know you don't know the city very well, so maybe I can like take you on a tour of the city a little bit, and
show me around.
And then you can like take me somewhere.
Yep.
Cause you asked me on a date.
Right.
So you have to take me on the date. I thought that was pretty funny earlier that Barbie was asking about us. Like, girl, you've like never cared about me before. Why do you care about if I'm dating someone? Why are people all of a sudden interested in my dating life when like no one could give a fuck about me half the time?
Yeah.
Like literally, you have no idea some of the shit I've been through in this city where people have I mean, you saw what Vlada did earlier. That's Vlada. Like, she was running around the party with a gun out, searching people, causing chaos. She causes chaos. That's what Vlada does. You know? But there's other people who... It's different if you're causing chaos, and it's different if you're treating people disrespectfully.
Right.
And if a person makes me laugh, even if they're being kind of shitty, I can usually handle that. But if a person's just blatantly being shitty and disregarding me and not valuing me as a police officer, like if you think about it, in any life situation, would people really be treating a police officer like that? Like, are you really gonna talk to a police officer like that? Like, I guess, you know, maybe in a group of people like that, if there's only an officer and their cadet, maybe, but at the same time, like, if an officer has a gun and is telling you to calm the party down or they're going to shut it down, and then you have your whole group of people threatening them because people paid money, well, guess what? People shouldn't be shooting each other up at a party either. Like, if you cannot control your party, you don't get to have a party. And these fucking police calls, people calling in police calls, questioning police. Exactly, bestie. Like, Vlada does make me laugh, bestie. It's not Vlada that I really have the issue with. It's that many people taking advantage of a situation with lack of cops on, so they just go fucking rampant. Sorry, say that again?
You were laying on the ground in front of me with bullet holes in you, Phoebe. It's a little traumatizing, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, I went back to PD because I needed to show a fellow cadet something. He didn't know how to load his weapon. after I showed him how to load his, or not, okay, so right before I showed him, actually, I was leaving jewelry. Bunch of women ran up to me and they said, "What's your sexuality?" I said, "Straight." And they, for some reason, they just started all moaning. I don't know what that was about. They said, "That's hot as fuck."
Yeah.
So
Is there an
I
officer
said,
down?
"Oh, I'm kind of just talking to Phoebe right now."
Also,
And
this
they all
scene is like
got
really hot
sad
right now.
and
Can we
went
talk
away.
about this shot right now,
I don't know
guys?
what that was about.
No, I didn't leave B-Star. I'm in
Oh,
two
they
cities.
Said, they said your type is rare in this city. Is what they
I mean, I told you there's not very many straight men in the city.
yeah.
Hey, is everything okay? Is everything okay? Is everything okay here?
I have dick cheese.
Excuse you? Did I just hear dick cheese?
Yep, that's what our secretary says. She says I'm an uncut king with dick cheese.
She likes it though.
Yeah, she wants me to give it to her so she can eat it, and I'm like, I don't even have that.
I think I just threw it in my mouth.
I cleaned myself.
I don't need to know about your penis stuff. Thank you.
All right, people. On that note, I am.
Jacob, get your ass over here and finish talking to me.
I know, they need you to go to these cars.
Okay, sorry. I don't want the last thing I hear about before the night ends to be dick cheese. Thank you very much.
It's so disgusting.
It's fucking nasty. Anyway. So thank you for caring, because you honestly haven't even been in the city that much, and you were there and not a lot of other people were. They could have clocked out and checked on me and they didn't. I appreciate you and Tank for being there, and you know, the other EMS that were there, but it did kind of hurt that there are people that I know were in the city that didn't really come and check. Maybe part of that is due to me throwing myself into my job, but at the same time, even if I had friends that maybe were busy and that I didn't see that often, if I knew that they were in a coma, I'd probably at least at minimum ask if they're okay, let alone go down to the hospital and check on them if they need a blood transfusion. I don't know. So, not gonna lie, kind of hurts.
It's alright. I mean, it's kind of like what I always say. I'd rather have a few friends than a lot that don't give a fuck.
This is true. I mean, it's part of why I left my job at billiards, because all these people wanted to work with me at billiards. All these people wanted to be my managers and work with me. And the first second they had an opportunity for themselves, they left me high and dry. And I'm not going to shame anybody for getting their own business, but at least talk to me. Give me some notice. Give me some respect and let me know that you're thinking of getting your own business before you sign the fucking paper and just leave me. Give me a chance to find other employees and other managers and stuff. And I was upset about it. And then people got mad at me and then started alienating me from their friend groups and talking shit about me behind my back. But I'm the only one who's actually open and talks to people's faces about things. And people can't handle it. So, what better to do than take a job that I can help people? I can do my best to protect people. And, you know, if some people don't like me because of it, then whatever. But I'm out here doing my best to save and protect lives. And the people that matter will be there. I mean, it's funny, when I have a party and there's free alcohol and food, everyone shows up. But when I'm in a coma and hurting and actually needing, not very many people show up. And then I was acting like I didn't see it, but up close I was able to see it there at the end. I saw some shit on Twitter. People were celebrating me being dead. That kind of hurts a little bit, you know? None of those people were there at the hospital to check on me. They were all having a fake RIP party for me.
Oh, by the way, Tank said, I hope you have a really great night and you know where to find me.
Yeah. What do you mean Phoebe's so full of shit, Clock?
Right there.
What do you mean she's so full of shit? In what way? That doesn't explain anything, Clock. Thank you for being there. I appreciate you. If you need to go back to your apartment, I understand.
Okay, now you're making me feel bad.
No, I probably should rest soon too. It's gonna be hard, like, I feel like with all the medicine, I'm like wide awake now, you know?
Yep.
But I can't work. Definitely can't work the rest of the night.
All the morphine pumping
Yeah.
through your blood right now.
Okay. Well.
Hope you have a good night.
Sorry, I forgot
Give me
to.
like a little shoulder hug there.
Listen, my brain hurts.
That's fine too. That's fine too.
If you say so, Clock. Be a cop and then talk to me about it, Clock. Not everybody can emotionally react. She even said she has a hard time emotionally reacting
Get some rest too.
to everything that's happening because she's thrown herself too hard into her job. She's admitting that. If you'd listen to the entire conversation and the emotional things that she's just gone through tonight. You're kind of only seeing your end of it too, Clock, so. Okay, sorry, I had things going on in my head. All right, have a good night, and I'll see you next time.
You need to get rest too.
I know. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, you're making it about yourself right now when Phoebe's going through her own thing, so... I kind of disagree with what you're saying, but to each their own, we can agree to disagree. Hello?
Hi, Phoebe. You got a second?
Yeah, I'm at the police department right now.
We're allowed to put in reports ever at the station, correct?
Yeah, there's like a person that sits in the main office that you can put a report in with.
Fabulous. Also, if you could just do me the smallest of favors, I'd really appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind just keeping your eyes out for this man, he's very dangerous. You might see him on Twitter. His name is Alexander.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I've heard of him.
Neither did we until this evening. He tried to, RDMS after stealing Naomi's car, so...
Oh my god. Was there anything that happened, like, previous to that? Like, you guys didn't know him and he just did that? There was no...
We had, begun introductions. His car, unfortunately, was damaged beyond repair. The mechanic couldn't fix it. So he took it upon himself to steal Naomi's car and then do sort of a victory lap about the fact that he did so and almost get two of us in the process.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, just be on the lookout because I think he's already one of those. He's gonna be one of those people.
Okay, I'll let, I see another officer over here. I'll let them know too.
Thank you, dear. Also,
He said,
did you still want that interview for Uwu?
right now, no. I don't know if you heard what happened, but I just got out of the hospital.
Oh dear, are you alright?
I got shot a lot in a robbery and I was in a coma for a little bit. I'm just kind of recovering right now. I should be okay soon. I might just need a day or two to recover.
Well, you take as much time as you need. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some R&R.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, gorgeous. You have a lovely evening, okay?
All right, be safe.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
I agree Phoebe's not perfect, but I disagree with the full of shit part. I think she's not perfect and she's working on herself. No, I know it's not you. And I caught the interaction between Phoebe and Dee. I caught the interaction that he's obviously not happy with her. But at the same time, like, Phoebe and Dee really haven't hung out that much. They haven't really had that many deep conversations. And yes, she could have, while she could have reacted a little bit more caring in the situation. She did ask if he was okay. She did check on him. So maybe to him, she didn't react in the best way, but she got EMS there because she's nothing she could do about it. And she was on the scene originally trying to chase a criminal. And she can't really stop just doing her job and clock out on the scene to make sure that a person's okay. You know? But I do agree she could have reacted better to the situation. She's admitted to being a bit numb. She even talked about it, to being a bit numb to situations because she's trying to do her job really well because she wants to be accepted so badly, you know? Because she got rejected. And when she says everybody, it's obviously not everybody. You know, there are people who care about her. But in major times of need, there has been a lack of people there for her. So she is validated in her feelings there to an extent. Because not everybody knows what everybody goes through, just like Phoebe doesn't know everything Dee goes through either. And she's admitted that she's a very emotional person and that she has a lot of trauma in her past too, you know? Yes, Frida is complicated. She's definitely a major criminal. But, you know, like they said earlier, we still have to respect when people are being threatened, whether they're a criminal or not. And Phoebe definitely messed up in the case with Christine, and I think she knew it, you know? It gets very difficult for her to take care of situations all by herself when a lot of people aren't clocked in and there's a ton of cadets. You know? It's a lot. Okay, let's see. Like, Alex didn't show up for her. Her and Alex have had a lot of shit going on, so she's obviously upset that Alex didn't show up. But her and Alex are very complicated, too. They've had their ups and downs. He's going through his criminal up and down arc. And, you know, Phoebe does at least appreciate that Dee showed up, but the way he walked off was a bit cold, so she's gonna have to figure out what Dee's upset about, because for Phoebe, if people don't communicate with her what's wrong, how's she supposed to know if she's done something wrong? Interesting. So we do know that Alexander did take Naomi's car. If you think so. Apparently, you don't think that she's learned anything from this entire experience, so you'll just have to see. I think this was a really big day for Phoebe. I think a lot has been brought into perspective for Phoebe on this day, you know? Oh my god. That's what I said. She appreciated that he showed up. She noticed that he just left. So she noticed that. She even talked to Jacob about it. Definitely heard that. Yikes. Who is this?
Hi, Phoebe. Bye, Phoebe.
Where are you going? I need to talk to you.
Wait, what?
I need to talk to you. Can I get in?
You didn't. I
Do
didn't
you,
head to this car real quick.
do you not know what happened tonight?
Betty just told me, and Soji just told me. What the fuck happened today?
And you just ran by and said, hi, Phoebe, bye, Phoebe, and didn't even ask if I'm okay?
It looked like you were in your head, so I was gonna wait till I come back.
I was on my phone.
Oh, why look like you were in your head? Like,
I literally was in a coma and almost died earlier.
hold up, what?
I got shot by Paul X in the head at Vangelico's. I almost died. We kind of fucked up, so there's some new police rules. We had a big meeting earlier. I had all my cadets with me, and then Blue and Doll signed in, so I asked for them to stay and the other cadets to back down and stay with EMS.
Yeah.
And the people there got really upset, and I said that I had all my cadets standing down, but Paul didn't believe me, and he fucking shot me in the head. So I was in a coma for a while. It was bad. And Vlada was harassing me. People had like a Phoebe's
Are you
dead
here to
party.
finally help us get rid of these cars?
Is that what they're called for the shots? Shots
Yes.
fired?
I'm trying to blow them up.
Yeah, I'll do it here in a little bit. Give me one second.
I'm trying to tell him about what happened to me earlier.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Because nobody told him that I almost died.
Yeah, I just flew in. Someone just said there's a shooting, mass shooting, people threatening people. And
Yeah,
then
that
Betty-
happened at Limey's party, and it was just me and Corn Nuts, and literally people threatened to kill me and Betty herself threatened to kill me and Corn Nuts because we were going to shut down her party because people kept murdering each other and she wasn't handling the party. And there was other stuff happening in the city. There was robberies, there was store robberies, there was house robberies. There was people getting shot up at the mechanic's place. There was other reports of other harassment and things, cars stolen. And it was literally just me and Corn Nuts.
These riots.
And when I tried to shut it down, they all complained because they had
And then
money
not
invested. And I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't fucking start a fight, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I mean, my head hurts really bad. Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
How are you?
There's a get well soon cake.
I appreciate it. Apparently, people had a Phoebe's dead party. Kind of
Oh my
hurts.
gosh, that's so rude.
Yeah, it was honestly pretty shitty, but what are you gonna do? Apparently, half the city hates me, but at least a couple people showed up to the hospital, so.
I don't.
So, Phoebe, are you on light duty?
I was there at the hospital and I brought some treats.
Was that you that brought the snacks?
Yes. It
Thank
was from
you.
my bakery.
There was another rude bitch that came and blew smoke in my face, took a picture, and lied about me on Twitter.
Who was that?
Flada. Told everybody I was dead. She told everybody I was dead, and they had a Phoebe's dead party.
I know.
She stabbed at my bakery earlier.
I'm gonna send a prayer up to. I don't even give a fuck if you're GoProing or not. I'm sending a
I
couple
am.
prayers to government about it because I'm fucking over this dumb shit.
Yeah, she shot at my bakery for no reason earlier.
She was literally searching people at the party.
No, I'm talking about this specific situation.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever happened with you, Jennifer.
I know.
I'm talking about this whole fucking shit on Twitter. It's like legit bullying when fucking, like I told everybody, or Tank and them, it's legit bullying to me.
It's happened to me quite a bit, so I'm kind of numb to it, but you know.
It's supposed to be a fucking safe space, so the city's supposed to be a safe space.
I
not
just,
somewhere people
I
wanna be
saw the
looking at
people,
fucking
I was able to read through Twitter, I was able to see the people that checked on me, I was able to see the people that cared. You know, I know people are busy, but it's not very difficult to stop by the hospital when I was there for probably over an hour. People could have stopped in and checked on me, and I know there's people that I may have not gotten to talk to as much, and I may have thrown myself into my police work, and I'll vouch for that, but I had a really big party the other day, and people had no problem showing up to that.
Right.
When there was free alcohol and fireworks, but I'm in a coma, and people don't fucking show up, you know? It definitely doesn't make you feel great. Apparently, I saved the hostages' lives, too, and I haven't heard a word from them yet.
Wow.
They were, actually, Phoebe, they were looking for you. They couldn't find which clothing store you went to.
Well,
but
they have my
were
phone
getting
number, and
ready
if
to-
they don't, they could have asked someone else, or they could have tweeted, or they could have come down to PlayStation. I mean,
No,
sorry, I'm just...
Yeah,
I'm a bit hurt. Not very many people showed up, and I've been there for a lot of people, and it is what it is. Maybe I'm being entitled, but I've also been hurt a lot in this city, and I put myself at risk for a lot of people, and I'm constantly not treated very well. And people can call me a crybaby or a snowflake all they want, but I literally was harassed in front of an entire crowd of people earlier and almost murdered by an entire crowd of people with me and a cadet only earlier, while there were literally robberies, house robberies, store robberies, murders happening. Nobody was listening to me or respecting me. And I know we have to have tougher skin, but at the same time, like, I'm a fucking human. I'm not perfect.
100%.
I mean, I definitely, the EMS tonight were literally, like, so amazing. I heard really good things from Jacob. Jacob and Tank told me, like, how good the EMS was. Jacob stood outside to make sure people weren't getting in. Tank was there laying in the bed. Kara was there. You know, like, Lox, obviously you showed up. Grayson showed up. So there were people. I'm not trying to say people didn't show up. It just...
No, I wanted to say sorry, for not being able to do more for you.
No, I mean, you're newer as well. I mean, I don't know
No, but, like,
who the
one of
new
our,
red-haired guy that was taking care of me, but apparently he was literally alone with me for my first fucking half an hour of being in surgery, and no other EMS came to even help. They were literally, the other EMS were literally taking care of criminals, which I understand, everybody deserves care, but they literally left a brand new EMS employee on an officer that was shot in the line of duty. It just kind of makes you feel a kind of way.
Yeah, that's what it was for us, kind of. We were sitting up there for a long time, and I just
Yeah.
assumed they were working on surgery for you.
Only
or
one
whatever else
person was with me. I don't know who the other person they were with was, or who other people they were with, but I know the one EMS literally stayed with me the entire time almost.
I have no complaints about I would expect that y'all treat her first, so it's like a
It
down
wasn't
call,
even
that's how
that.
it's supposed to be.
I was just.
Lox is a bit in
very-
shock. It was his first experience in a situation like that.
Yeah. I.
It's part of why I think he left the police force, honestly. Sorry not to speak for you, but
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, PD was just a lot of stress for me anyway, and
Hey, it's
you
alright.
know,
At least
see-
it was honestly a tough situation on both sides. I heard both sides had a lot going on, and unfortunately, but fortunately, these kinds of situations I think help shed light on laws and the way that things should be handled. And I think I did the best that I could with what I had happening, and I asked them. I was just gonna say, I asked them to be honest with me, and I told my higher ups that I've literally heard that things have been talked behind my back without people telling me, and heard that, you know, they tried to bring up that I'm too emotional. And I'm like, well, if you guys have an issue with me and you're just now telling me how many months into me being a police officer, like, and I'm hearing things behind my back that officers and other people have said to just not tell me because I'm too emotional. You can't tell a person to not be emotional. Like, we're literally humans. You can ask me to handle a situation differently, but then give me the tools and tell me how to handle it then.
Exactly.
If you're gonna, and I mean, I had a very good talk with Damien and Commissioner and Forrest, and I explained my side, and honestly, it's been a lot of me with cadets, or you can even ask Ortega, me, Ortega, and Tank with cadets. There have not been very many higher ups, and we have all just recently been promoted from cadet. So it's basically, in a way, cadets taking care of cadets right now. And people are busy and it happens, but then it also needs to be respected that we haven't been fully trained still either.
Yeah.
And we're doing the best with the situation that we have, and I don't like the idea of just having to leave a scene because it's too dramatic. I couldn't even find people. Believe me, you know me, Louis. If I could find people, I would have found every single person at that fucking party just for being there until it said, hey, I would have asked freaking Betty, how much was a ticket to enter? That's how much I'm charging each of you for wasting my fucking time today. That's what I would have said. And if people don't like it, suck my ass.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally expect nothing less. That's how. Well.
Well, my point is, I'm a police officer, and I'm at the point where, yes, I care if people like me, but at the same time, I'd rather be doing my job and protecting people. If people are going to continue to get shot up at an event, it is my job, and I even asked my higher up that was there not clocked in, it is my job to disperse the party if the person of the party can't handle it. And I had a very good conversation with Betty, and she understood my side afterwards. But it was when she didn't have her barrage of fucking sign holders cheering for her to get unhandcuffed and people begging me to just fine her. Which that, I mean, it's not everybody's fault. It's not, you know, everybody has their own thing in a situation, you know? And all we can do is learn from our situations and move on from it and try to become better people.
Yeah.
100%.
But
Louis, I think this is why I like you more than most of the other criminals.
Why? What?
Because you understand a lot better.
I did hear that you were there, Louis, by the way.
Where?
I heard that you were at the
Hospital?
Yes.
Or
at the robbery.
Both. Yeah, I was at both.
I don't know exactly who shot at me, but I did hear that Paul shot at me. And I, funnily enough, you want to know what's really funny, Louis? You know how I talk about my intuition and my... Thank you, by the way. Sorry, I saw what you said, Geneva. I literally was warning all of my cadets about Paul X because I saw him on Twitter and I saw the things he was saying, and I warned people how dangerous he was. Hi, Frankie! Sorry, I'm in the middle of a big RP moment. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had a run-in with Paul X.
And then he literally was at the thing, and I remember telling people how dangerous he is and to be careful. And that's why I was told that by the commissioner and the other officers that I did tell the cadets to back down, and that I did tell people to back down and make sure that there were the right amount of officers at the scene. So I did everything I was supposed to do. But unfortunately, when your life is being threatened and your lead officer is being shot, you know, people are obviously going to respond, which is what the issue was.
Yeah.
But at the same time, people aren't really supposed to just shoot an officer before in the middle of a conversation. It's a very touchy situation, you know?
Yeah, it is. I can see Okay.
I was doing everything I could, apparently, according to everyone, because obviously I don't remember everything. But according to my higher ups, I did everything in the situation that I could that was right.
Yeah, no.
You did.
And not to say, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'm trying to say that, you know, sometimes people are new and there's cadets, and it needs to be understood on all sides, you know, that people are new and they're learning and they're figuring things out.
100%.
There needs to be
Like, I'm
grace
gonna-
given on all sides, you know?
Oh, for sure. But here's my, like, I'm just going to keep it 100%. And like
I
always
expect
do, I'm
nothing
gonna
less
tell-
of you.
I'm going to tell the truth. I 100% think you handled it perfectly. My only issue is that it's coming to a point where it's the police have a mentality where it's gotta have the dub, and it's starting to get really fucking tiring because at the end of the day, which I'm not saying you, but what I'm it's getting tiring when I get the X7, like for instance the X7, which I never fucking use.
Yeah.
Imports. Never do. As many times as I've been caught, when was I fucking driving an import? I don't. But I understand people's frustrations with it too, because it's like, you know, you spend how much money on a car and then you can't even fucking use it. So I get that. I get that.
I have 10 cars sitting in my garage that I never use because I only drive police cars, so.
Right. But I understand that that fucking X7 is insane.
There's literally no point in an interaction or chase in a robbery if a person has an X7.
No,
like,
I know.
Especially if they're good at driving the X7, which some of you are, so.
I know.
That I think the point is we have to have our measures, but there has to be boundaries on both sides.
Oh yeah, which I don't want it to be like that's my main argument, because I don't give a fuck about not using the X7. My thing, because I don't use imports. But I was told at one that I was told that like the jugular couldn't that could be possibly spike stripped. An $80,000 local car could be spike stripped. That's an issue I have as well.
We were actually told not to spike strip local cars, though. The only reason I would ever use a spike strip is like maybe if we had the ability to in the middle of a chase for any reason, which is very rare to even ever happen, or if people are being very difficult. Like I had one of my most difficult robberies right before your guys's, so honestly, like you know how emotionally reactive I am. I think I handled this day very well, considering, and I had a very difficult issue with some cadets at Vangelico before your guys' robbery. And, I mean, obviously we all want to do our best. We do. Some of us want our dubs. We want our wins. The criminals want their stuff. We want our stuff, right?
I see, but I don't have a...
Not that like gray, or not that like black and white. I'm saying there's a gray area, and that's the thing. Not everybody is black and white. There's definitely a gray area.
Exactly. And like my only frustration is like it's you can't even come up with a, which I understand people were using water shit and this and that, but like it's like, and this is just because it's in like everybody's allowed to do it, and that's why that's my major complaint about it. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up. But it's like whenever you want to try to do something besides taking the fucking tunnels or doing rat jumps to get away from cops, and you want to like do something like a water jump or jumping into the water, somebody can shoot you from the pier and empty however many amount of clips from a class 3, and it's perfectly fine. But yet the criminals who are swimming in the water, their guns are waterlogged and cannot defend themselves.
Well, just so you know, you can even ask my cadets or others if you want, or you can watch my GoPro, but I advised my cadets earlier that we always start with tasers or tackling. We do not go to guns unless we are shot at, or unless we are in an extensive chase where we say, if you do not stop and comply, we will use excessive force. Then we actually got to exactly the 4 minutes.
Did you just get the 911?
Do you want to do?
We got exactly to the 4 minutes.
Full X.
And they jumped into the dam, like near the helicopter area where the boat dock is. And none of us shot. We jumped in and chased after them. So I think me and the cadets, honestly, you know, we didn't get everybody, but we still have to value life. I do agree in certain situations we can take force, you know, but I think it does need to be better treated on all sides, because the way that party happened earlier, all those people surrounding around me and screaming at me and putting signs up and threatening to kill me, and then still getting mad at me when I arrest Betty and cancel their party. Like,
3 minutes till tsunami. I didn't witness that.
yeah, literally, like, Naomi was screaming at me.
So weird.
Others were complaining that they all paid all this money and it's bullshit that I was shutting it down when literally 4 people had been shot. Cars had been stolen. People were being improperly searched. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to handle that situation by myself? I'm not just gonna leave it. You know, I'm not just gonna not, but like, to question, huh?
I said, no, you can't, because then you have
right.
to run the risk of getting
And so
fired. Like,
I did my best. Any situation that was not an immediate threat or something that if it's something that I can handle later, I send people to the report person in the police department. There's a person in the lobby. So just so any of you know, there's a police person in the lobby that you can talk to. If your car gets stolen, if somebody's harassing you, if it's a report that can be handled later to help the PD, because we have cadets that aren't even being able to be trained at this point. I've literally been begging and offering to help out with police trainings for the last 3 days, but everybody's been busy and I can't run them by myself. I have to have a higher up.
Right.
And then people are taking advantage of the fact that we have cadets on, because when cadets are clocked in, we know more things can be done, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And it's being taken advantage of by the criminals, which, you know, I mean, that's... But, like, we shouldn't have to tell our cadets to not clock in when they're being trained. And then, so the fact that they have to be treated as a police officer and that we can't have higher ups there. But, I mean, to be fair, I was told that I did call off the cadets at the jewelry store and said that I wanted my higher ups to be there. So...
You're in my way. I'm trying to get in my car.
It comes down to a communication issue, which happens a lot between all parties. Like, it happens with everybody, you know? But I'm very emotional right now. My head hurts. I can barely see still. I'm having vision issues. Like, it's...
Happy tsunami, everyone.
Happy tsunami.
Right now.
Is that... That's a banana and a lemon in one over there.
I'm glad you're okay.
Whoa.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're okay.
How you feeling,
Phoebe?
My head hurts really bad.
I'm a lemon.
I'm still having a hard time seeing, but I can see a yellow banana lemon from anywhere.
It's either a banana or a lemana.
I had a lot of... Apparently, I just kept asking for banana smoothies and cream pies.
Oh, not that.
And I was singing a lot of songs. You all should see the police body cam
There was
footage.
very much cream pie context.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be going on a date. My brain is a little unfresh, but apparently Jacob Cornnuts asked me on a date.
That was...
And apparently Barbie is very interested in my dating life all of a sudden. A lot of people are. A lot of people have been asking me about my dating life, which it's funny that they all care about that stuff. But, you know, I'm in a coma.
How's your dating life?
Thanks, bitch. I just want to juice your lemon, daddy.
Time to go.
Carlos.
Wait.
Hola, ¿cómo está, Carlos? Muy caliente. Is it muy or mucho caliente?
These hands are E for everyone, bitches. Oh,
Carlos,
so good to
Carlos,
do this
is
during
it
the
is
tsunami.
it
Oh my God.
is it muy caliente or mucho caliente?
Locks.
Muy caliente.
You get a piece of the
I
lemon.
can't see
You
anything.
get
You're
a
all
piece
just
of the
standing
lemon.
still.
Oh,
I
you
can't
get
see
a
anything.
piece of the
I'm
fucking
driving.
lemon.
Like, I'm literally driving.
I literally, you guys are just. What the fuck? Oh my God. How are you, Grumpy? Did I not see what? Did I not see what? No? helicopter. I thought Paul was kidnapping someone. I saw someone pick someone up and take him into the helicopter. Oh my God. Well, Phoebe's a bit upset with Alex, but she's sure he had a good reason to not at least check on her and see if she was okay. Phoebe's a bit upset that not very many people checked on her, but she's very thankful of the people that did check on her. Oh, Frankie, I'm telling y'all, like, literally. Oh my God, is that so I really witnessed that? Oh, fuck me. Well, I can't see behind me, you know what I mean? Technically, unless I could say I saw it in the rearview mirror, right? But, like, my thing is, I am really, really, really trying to do my best to better be a little bit more realistic in situations, right? Like, obviously, there's no way to be 100% realistic in RP. But that's really why I wanted to RP out getting shot in the head by Paul, because Tank did too. And I want to make sure that if we're getting shot in the head or we're having severe things, you know, like how Lox was in a wheelchair and how people are being severely injured, maybe have a cane at least, you know? That's why Phoebe was in a coma for a little bit longer, because they didn't know that she was shot in the head. So once they figured that out and they found the brain swelling and they found out her blood type and gave the transfusion, she was fine. So, and that I want to give like EMS more of an ability to take care. I'm really doing best to take care of having situations RP'd out versus just having the EMS pick up people immediately and they're fine. You know, we do have wheelchairs, Walker. People have been in wheelchairs. Cassandra's literally been in a wheelchair. Oh my God, not this. Can you take me?
Oh my God, I'm still in my shorts.
Can you take me to the clothing store, please?
Come in here. I'll go right here.
I can't see very well, remember? Thank you, that's fine. Oh, really, Walker? Actually, I'm not sure about that. I didn't know about that. Listen, this is all that was in my suitcase on the way in. For some reason, it's the only thing that keeps getting packed. Every time I fly in, it's all that's in my suitcase.
You should be able to think about outfits, yeah.
Oh my God, thank you so much. I need to go to a clothing store and save my new clothes in my suitcase.
I'll take you down. Shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, Kelsey, I know. I keep forgetting because I get fucking distracted.
Let me know when you're done, and then we'll I'll take you down to the clothing store.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna get a car. I'll be back in a sec. I'll meet you at the front.
I don't like this hair as much. Thank you, Frankie. I've really been trying to develop my characters a little bit more because this is my first time ever RPing. So like that's another thing that people also need to understand. Like a lot of people in this city and other cities, it's their first time ever RPing, and I'm trying to do more with like not just standing there, like actually doing things like crossing my arms or doing things like that to, you know, show more emotion. I'm trying to frame the camera better on conversations, have more in-depth conversations, get to know people better. But to be fair, like a lot of time in the beginning of the city, it's a lot of people just hanging around. But the RP content and quality has definitely gone up in this city and the other city that I'm in. Like this city is definitely more about relationships and drama. The other city does have relationships and drama, but it's more focused on crime and gangs. So
there you go.
What's up,
Alright, let's go.
hi, Chloe.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hi.
You okay?
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I see you on Twitter.
Yeah, people were celebrating thinking that I died.
I'm so sorry.
They literally threw a death party thinking I died.
Thank you. That's not cool at all.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm not friends with everybody, but it definitely didn't feel very good. But the EMS here are amazing, and a bunch of my fellow police officers came in and checked on me, and some people even brought in some snacks and goodies to wish me well, and it meant a lot. Apparently, Paul X shot me in the head. Apparently, he said some nasty things on Twitter about me, too. He said it was a gift to Hamura, thinking that I died. Yep.
You're good. You can.
And Vlada came in and harassed me and blew smoke in my face and took pictures and said I was dead. More people came in to harass me than check on me.
Then he put me in a fire and I set on fire
Yep.
from the crotch up.
Okay, some people find
Is that Alex?
down at Legion. I'll be back.
Is that Alex?
I'll leave you in charge with
What's that?
Phoebe. She needs to go to
Heard your voice. I'm sorry, my sight. I'm hurting. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I get you. I just fell from a helicopter. How are you?
Are you okay?
Paul took me up high and pushed me out the helicopter.
What happened?
No, Taz.
The ticket is do not screw with Paul because Paul will screw you up.
Well, he shot me in the head earlier and I was in a coma for a while. And
oh my god.
I'm having sight issues. I have to wear these special glasses.
Sorry to hear that.
My memory's kind of spotty. I have to not do police work for a little bit.
I'm glad you're still with us. That sounds
Apparently
really
I slipped pretty deep in a coma at one point. But apparently I'm really funny on morphine, so.
Oh.
I also found out I have a really rare blood type, so that's good to know.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm sorry you were hurt too. I know a lot of people had stuff going on, but it kind of hurt to know that people were throwing a death party against me.
I don't think it's just you. I think it's a lot of
No,
us that
people
live
literally
together.
threw a party trying to act like they were honoring me being dead. And none of them came in to even check on me. They were throwing a party thinking I was dead. And Paul X said him killing me was a gift to an engagement gift to Homura. And Vlada came in acting like she was my friend and blew smoke in my face and posted pictures of me saying I was dead on Twitter.
I'm sorry, I don't know that name. I don't. Sorry, can we talk about something else?
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, I was already going through a traumatizing situation.
No, I get you. I don't want random people coming in and doing that.
The EMS did amazing though. Like, I'm actually like really, really proud of the EMS of the city. Like, apparently they had a new person working on me. While the other EMS that were higher up surgeons were taking care of criminals.
Wow.
And one person was taking care of me for most of my treatment. Which apparently there were a lot of casualties from that. So I understand not everybody can be there. But Timothy ended up coming in and helping out. But him and Kara came in to check, and her and Tank came in to sit with me. Jennifer Caldwell actually brought me goodies and snacks and a get well soon cake.
Wow.
Which I thought was very sweet of her. And she didn't intrude. She didn't, like, speak over me. She didn't, like, say anything nasty. She literally just came in to give me a get well soon cake and goodies and make sure I was okay.
Well, I think she understands. She and I both were shot up earlier and left for dead in the water. So.
I had an issue at Betty's thing earlier, too. That's a whole nother story we'll have to talk about. It was just me and a cadet, and we were almost killed by an entire group of people. They threatened to kill me for wanting to shut down the party. when there was literally multiple casualties and shit happening all over the city that me and one cadet honestly could not take care of. And we did our best, but we were just being accosted by people, and they were literally making signs yelling at us and saying how we should be killed and that we should just find people, which our fine system has been hacked into and we haven't been able to fine for a while. But I think our fine system is supposed to be back up soon. The commissioner's been working very hard to get the city to get our fining system back. Because honestly, I mean, you know me. I would have just fined the shit out of everyone there and made them fucking deal with it. But when there's people, like over 10 people fighting and shooting and hitting each other with bats, and Vlada's running around with a gun pretending she's security and searching people, and me and the cadet are the only ones on. The cadets have been doing amazing, though. Like, on a more positive note, I'm really proud of the cadets. I'm thankful for the EMS. I'm thankful for all the people who clocked in to try and help. It was a very, very messy situation at the jewelry store, but I think we were able to learn from it, and that's all we can do. Nobody's going to be perfect. The cadets are trying really hard, though. They really care, and I'm excited to have some cadets that, you know, are dedicated in a positive way and want to do their best to learn things the right way.
Of course. Yeah, I get that.
It just was really hard that nobody was respecting me. Like, literally no one at that party was listening to anything that I was saying. It was like they, like, did not respect. I'm looking for a different word than respect, because it's not respect that I'm expecting, but I am a police officer with a gun and the ability to arrest people, and I am, you know, enforcing the law. And they, like, literally no one is listening to me. No one is respecting me. They cry and scream at me when I try to do my job, and then they celebrate me when they think I'm dead. It's kind of hard to not be upset about that.
Have you thought about having a cops walkout day?
I thought about having therapy, because I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong, and I even told my higher ups, like, please tell me if there's something I'm doing wrong. But I heard through the grapevine that there was even a fucking petition to get me fired, and I had fellow police officers not tell me, and I found out people were talking about me behind my back about how emotional I am, which, you know me, I'm very open about how emotional I am. I don't think that's a reason I shouldn't be able to be a police officer. Like, do we really want to start listing out people's fucking flaws? Because I can. But because I'm emotional, and when I am disrespected or treated nastily, I do my job harder. Like, I don't think that should be a bad thing. There's people who literally just let criminals get away with whatever and fucking turn a blind eye. I don't think that's any better. I think there has to be a balance. You know, there has to be a gray area. I'm not trying to be the bad side. I don't want to be a bad cop. I want to enforce the law and keep people safe. And that party was not safe. But people wouldn't let me do my job, and said they complained and bitched and moaned that they were just trying to have a good time. I'm like, well, people getting shot and hit with baseball bats and running around with guns is not a good time.
I think it's people, they see, like, they're seeing what's the word, hypocrisy, whatever. Hypocrisy. Like, when your bar was threatened, like, it wasn't shut down, like when those girls were fighting.
Because I kept it outside and I handled the situation. With Betty, she was just letting people run around. She wasn't warning anybody. She wasn't threatening anybody. She didn't ask the police to handle things.
Yeah.
I communicated with the police.
All of it. They only see what they want to see.
Well, and that's my point. I communicated with police. I gave Betty multiple warnings. I gave her multiple chances. Also, in those situations, there were way more police there at my bar. It was literally me and a cadet, and they threatened to kill me and my cadet. And they had their guns out. That's never happened. That never happened at my bar. Because I controlled the situation. If people started to act up, I kicked them out. I banned them from the bar. And nothing else bad happened. This situation, Betty just let everybody run rampant. I mean, we had a good conversation about it. Betty and I saw eye to eye afterwards, you know? And I even tried to come up with a solution for next time. I told her, maybe next time, I'll let you know, hey, this party is getting bad. If people do not calm down, she's going to shut it down, and nobody's getting a refund, and there's no drawing happening. since obviously they care more about money than listening to a police officer. If I have to come up with a way for people to act right, let's fuck with their money. Like, I want the best for every situation. I'm not just trying to be fucking G.I. Joe here, you know? I really do just want to enforce the law and keep people safe and having fun. You know me, I love a party. I was there having a good time. Things were fine. But then when I'm being questioned on not doing my job as an officer because I'm not correctly listening, but then they're all the ones shooting each other up, and the second I start to do my job, I'm told I'm doing too much? Like, what do you want? Do you want me to arrest people? Unless it has to do with them, they don't care. I'm either not doing enough or I'm doing too much. And I'm doing my best to balance. I'm learning from my mistakes. I'm not saying I've never made a mistake. But no one else is willing to admit their mistakes, which Betty, like I said, we had a very good conversation earlier, and I kind of wish I could have more moments like that. But the thing is, they get around their big group, and it's fucking rally against Phoebe. I don't see other officers treated that way.
Rallying again. Well, that's the thing. It's you're a very loud personality. There's nothing against that. Some people just don't like powerful women. They don't like loud women, emotional women. They want women that are docile and quiet and
Yeah, well, they're not getting that from me.
That's what I'm saying. But they also see you as like this grab for power, like you're power hungry.
Frankie, that's funny.
Trying to enforce your opinion over the law.
And that's not at all what I do. I really am trying just to enforce the law, not my opinion.
Oh, I get you. I get you 100%. It's just I've heard grumblings and mumbling, and I'm just trying to let you know that it's I just don't know if there's a solution to this at all.
Well, the solution for me is to continue to do my job, maybe get a little bit of therapy. And if people have a problem, they can complain to my commissioner, because my commissioner has no problem with me, and I'm told how good of a job I'm doing, so...
I mean, you wouldn't have got promoted if you know, that was the case.
Literally.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Yep. I saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
My point is, I've given grace in a lot of situations. I do my best to have fun. I understand not everybody's going to be happy in every situation. And I've definitely taken my L's. Not a lot of people can take their L's. And people don't want to admit when they're wrong.
But also at some point you have to be able to put the other shoe on. The other shoes, you know, shoes both fit the same foot or whatever. So, like, you have to be able to look at, like, if you're looking at someone who's trying to make money, I mean, like, sure, they break the law, but they're also doing good. Like, they're not always a bad person.
No, I don't see criminals as just bad. I've definitely talked to Naomi. I've talked to you, even after you were doing stuff. I talked to Christine. Like, we got a call earlier that I still have to take care of where Frida was dealing with it. Frida and Naomi were dealing with a situation with a person harassing them. Like, I take every situation seriously. I don't mistreat the criminals by any means. If they're being nasty to me in a situation, then I have every right to, you know, persecute them to as much of the law as I want. And if they are cooperative.
Well, I don't believe that though. Like,
well, you don't have to believe it. That's my
put emotion into it though.
I do put emotion into it.
The law is cold. It's hard. It's not soft and warm like us. Like our emotion. It's hard to explain. Like, have you seen Judge Dredd movie?
No.
I am the law. Yeah, it's like he follows the law. He doesn't follow his heart. He follows his head.
Okay, but do you really think that I'm like that? Do you really think I'm a robot? Because I don't think I'm a robot.
But I think that's what people are wanting in a cop. I know that's not you, but I'm just saying that's what they're looking for, but that's not what they have.
No, because they don't even respect me when I do follow the law. When I am just doing my job, they don't respect me if I'm unemotional. They don't respect me if I'm doing my job. They literally don't respect me in any way, no matter what I'm doing, because I'm a cop and they see me as a cop. They just don't like cops. And then there's people that they don't just do it to me, they do it to all the cops.
Yeah.
And my point is, I really do feel like I've taken a step back in situations. I'm trying my best to not have as much of my own personal emotions take over, and I'm doing my best to have compassion and listen to what the criminals have to say and have their side. But also, if a criminal is saying, fuck you, you stupid hoe, bitch, ass, fucker, whatever, why should I give them any compassion? You know?
Yeah.
I'm going to see what the fine and the sentence are, and I'm going to send them to jail. If a person wants to actually communicate with me, give me reason why they're doing what they're doing, or have a reason for what they're doing, and actually speak it out with me, then I'll speak it out with them. Because everybody has a story, and not very many people do. Some people literally just want to do the crime and do the time, and they don't want to have any kind of communication or interaction, or they just want to be nasty. And I'm not going to deal with people that just want to be fucking nasty.
No, I get you.
Because I've already dealt with enough nasty in the city. I became a police officer, so I could be an officer in the town that has compassion and that does see criminals that maybe are just having a bad day or having a rough time and we're down on their money, and I can say, hey, let's stop doing the crime. I understand you had a bad day. Here's what you did. You've been in here for a little while in the holding cell. I'll take down your sentence and your fine a little bit for being cooperative. I'll let them speak their side. But when person is immediately giving some bullshit story that I know isn't true, or they're being nasty to me, I can sit, I can listen, I can let them tell their whole thing.
Do you feel if it was a male police officer, like they wouldn't be treating?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. I don't think they treat the men the same way they treat the women.
Do you think that other cops like try to be friends with criminals? So
I think cops definitely try to be friends with the criminals so that they don't treat them the same. There's cops that literally hug criminals, which is fine to an extent, but at the same time, like, I'm there to be compassionate. I'm not there to be friends with everybody. Even Cooper told me that.
Yeah.
Cooper has told me, we're not here to be friends with everybody, and we're not here to be respected. We're here to do our job. And I think there are some officers who are very, very lenient because they don't want to deal with the drama.
Oh, yeah.
And I get it on certain days. There are days where I'm definitely more lenient because I don't feel like dealing with the backlash. But if somebody really tests my boundaries, I believe it's within my reasonable decisions to choose how I want to handle the situation.
But here's the thing. If a whole city is against you, do you think maybe you're making the wrong decision sometimes?
I don't think it's a whole city. I've actually had a decent amount of people that have... I mean, if you know otherwise, feel free to tell me.
Well, you did just say that, like, a bunch of people were pulling guns on you, threatening to kill you.
I said,
listen,
two people at a party.
Perspective, because I'm your friend. I just want peace, and I just want everybody to, like, calm the hell down. Like, the whole hatred and shit needs to stop.
I don't think it's a whole city. There's definitely people that have told me that they appreciate the way that I'm a cop, and they appreciate the things that I'm doing. My commissioner's commending me. My fellow officers are commending me. I think today was honestly probably one of my best days as a police officer.
Just the fact that you can keep up with me when I'm allegedly running from cops, the fact that you can keep up with me in a car is pretty amazing.
I mean, I was the person who helped catch Paul X during Akira's kidnapping.
Oh, shit.
Which is what kind of motivated me when the billiards bar was kind of failing and my relationships were failing, which, I'm aware. I threw myself into my job. I was talking to a couple people about this earlier. It's something I want to go to therapy about. I know I threw myself into my job, but at the same time, like, relationships do go both ways. And there were people who weren't checking on me, who didn't ask, who didn't care about my promotions, who didn't care about how well I was doing, who didn't care about the harassment I was receiving. And you were definitely one of the people that was there for me, and I recognize that. But we both have had our moments where we've had a lot going on and we can't, but like, I think some of the best relationships are the ones where you can be apart for a little bit of time and you can come back together and still catch back up like nothing changed, or have a conversation to catch back up. Like, I'm not a surface level friendship kind of person, especially after the way things went down at billiards. And I'm not afraid to tell people when I'm upset. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't like hearing that. And if
You have a
people
right to
can't
express yourself, though.
yeah, and if people can't handle that, then I mean, I'm not going to lower who I am as a person or my passion or my emotional level beyond a certain point. Obviously, like I said, I think I need some therapy. I think we all do. But I'm willing to admit my faults. But if people have a problem with me and they talk behind my back instead of talking to me, then who's really the problem there? If all these people in the city supposedly have such a fucking issue with me, but they can't talk to my face, but they can talk to each other about it, and then they treat me like shit in person instead of giving me the benefit of the doubt or talking to me or getting to know me, am I really the bad person there?
Not really, no.
And again, admitting I'm an emotional person, I've literally said that since day one in this fucking city. You remember how much I used to scream and yell, Alex?
I do.
I don't really do it. The only time I scream and yell is if people aren't listening to me and it's a situation where people are being in danger, which I did earlier. The last time I screamed like that was at my billiards bar when it was about to get shut down and people were being stupid little bitches treating each other like shit. And to be fair, nobody got shot or severely injured that day. People got stabbed, but I wasn't even there when that happened.
Right.
So, again, I'm not perfect, but I really do try to do my best in each situation to have the best outcome. And I'm willing to see my faults, but if people can't talk to me about it, and if they're going to talk about me behind my back and spread rumors and make a fucking petition against me, go ahead. I'll do my job harder and better.
Well, here's the thing: your name's in their mouth, so.
So, and I don't know who half of them are.
See, the real thing is, if your friends really give a shit about you,
Yep,
they'll say it to
Frankie.
your face and talk shit behind your back. Full stop.
Well, and that's my
And if they're
point.
doing that, then that's when you know that they're not your real friends.
And that's honestly what hurt and why I took some time off and why I hung out at my house by myself for a while and just did some meditation. And now I'm going to work on some therapy because it does get hard to think like, okay, if so many people are upset with me, maybe I'm doing something wrong. But on the other token, why can't it be I'm actually doing something right and the other people are doing something wrong? That's why they're upset.
People don't want to admit their own faults, their own issues. They just
Right.
look like a scapegoat.
And they just want to get away with the crime and they get upset when they get caught because I'm right. And they don't like being wrong.
It's being childish. It's like being a pure child. Like.
Yeah. But I mean, like I said, there have been criminals that I've had decent interactions with where it was just wrong place, wrong time, bad day, do the crime, do the time.
But you can admit you have made mistakes as a police officer.
Yeah, I said I've made mistakes. I literally just had a meeting with my commissioner and two as higher-ups earlier. But they also agree that I've been under a lot more harassment and disrespect than a lot of the other officers for whatever fucking reason.
That's what happens when someone takes charge. They get all the flack.
Yep. I'm willing to take some of it, but I also need my fellow officers to back me up, not talk behind my back. That's what upsets me the most is it hurts enough to have the town against you, but to have your fellow officers not having your back and talking about you doesn't feel good. Especially if my higher-ups aren't talking to me about what I've supposedly done wrong. Because nobody can make themselves better. If someone's upset about something, if you can't be open about it, no one can be better if they don't know what they're doing wrong.
Exactly.
But anyway, I could really use a drink. Probably shouldn't drink because I've had a lot of morphine in my body, but I definitely can't drive. I don't know what you're up to, but...
Just getting over the whole falling out of a helicopter and getting set on fire from the nuts down.
Did they give you some painkillers? I think I'm gonna ask for some painkillers.
I got nothing. He just did me tap and let me pick me up. So.
Okay, I'm gonna ask if I can...
So it doesn't grow, get infected or anything like that. You know, bandage it up and you should be good in no time.
Thank you.
There you go. Let me know when you're ready to go to the clothing shop, Phoebe. I'll take you up there.
Can I also get some painkillers, please? They never gave me painkillers, and my head still hurts really bad.
Alright, let me go get some, because I thought I had some on me, but
Okay,
I don't.
thank
Give me
you.
1 second.
Here's some alcohol to go with it.
Thank you.
You're
Ooh,
welcome.
sake. I don't know if I've ever had sake.
It's great. It's just as strong as Long Island's.
Thank you.
So good to see you, Phoebe.
It's been a really bad day, actually.
Sorry.
It's okay. It happens. It's not every day you get shot in the head and are in a coma, you know?
But the thing about the bad days is they make the good days even better. And they make the normal days even better.
I can't believe they forgot
So
to give
you're
you
gonna have a
painkillers.
normal day tomorrow. You'll be
Yeah,
like, wow.
nobody gave me painkillers. They gave me a lot of morphine, but
Oh, she was giving you a hug. Sorry.
thank you.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm actually having a hard time seeing. I got shot in the head.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll give you 3, so hopefully that should last you for
Okay,
now.
I'll
If
come.
you need
I'll
more,
come
just come
back.
back and see me.
Yeah.
Do you need to go to the clothing shop so you can save that outfit just in case you wake up in your 4th of
Yeah.
July again?
I mean, if you're busy, it's okay. I can walk over
Nah,
there.
it's calmed down now, so I can take you.
I don't want
Alright,
you to
let's
go out of your way.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being there.
No problem, anytime.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go save my outfit because my 4th of July outfit was in my suitcase, and it's the only outfit I have in my suitcase. So
Oh no.
I gotta save a new outfit so I stop flying in my 4th of July outfit.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I might need some therapy too.
Absolutely.
I heard people were throwing a death party for me being dead,
Disgusting, sickening people.
and people were
People?
yeah. It was all over Twitter.
Can I go beat them with a bat?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I gotta go change. He's ready to help me. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
We can talk.
She's also a fellow EMS, so you can talk to her.
Yeah, I told her I might need some like coaching or therapy.
Cora's one of the good therapy doctors.
Well, she was one of my first employees at the billiards, so
Phoebe was a great boss, and she's a great friend.
thank you.
Phoebe, she sounds so cute with her voice calm on.
It's not every day you get shot in the head and go into a coma. I mean, really though.
Head, so. So I'll do is already struck a U-turn here. There you go.
If you walk in front of me, it helps me because I can see like directly in front of me. Your shirt's nice and bright. You don't have to walk like right up next to me, but it helps me if you walk in.
I was gonna say, do you want me to just carry you in, make it easy?
No, you can just walk in front of me. It helps. I don't want to inconvenience anybody. It doesn't have to be close. Just in front of me is fine.
Be about 2 minutes. I'm just taking Phoebe to a clothing shop. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be there.
If you have to go to somewhere, I can call someone.
10-4. No, it's just a thing that it won't take me that long anyway. Because if you need me to take you somewhere, I can take you somewhere if you need to go somewhere. And then I'll go down.
I don't really have anywhere to go. I was going to see what people were up to.
I think probably... well, Cora's not on duty if you want to hang out with her for a bit.
I kind of don't want to talk about my day anymore. I kind of just want to
Go have fun.
relax and maybe have a beer or two. I know I can't have too many, but I want to at least
should be fine.
I want to at least have like one or two to de-stress. I already wanted one for like earlier in the day, how things went, you know.
Yeah. Actually,
I didn't even get to have one.
Sorry, I've got someone. Oh, excuse me, one sec.
That's kind of what I was hoping for, Frankie. Just another day being a police officer, you know? kind of want Phoebe to have like a buzz cut. Or like a really bad hair wig, because it's the only one they had, you know? There we go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
I just got off the phone to Tank. She'll meet you at pillbox, she said.
Okay.
Your hair, what happened?
So they had to shave part of my head, so I told them just to go ahead and shave the rest of my head.
Oh, damn. I could have just taken the hairs and make the wig to how you
There
want
was a wig, but honestly, the wigs are all pretty jank in this city, so until I can get an order in for a wig that better suits the hair that I want, I'm gonna keep this look. I'm gonna rock it.
Okay.
You know?
So I just got off the phone to Tank. She said for me to tell you to wait at PD, not PD, so at
Oh, these shoes are cute.
pillbox for her.
Okay.
And then she'll come and hang out with you for a bit.
Okay.
And then I'll go do this hostage thing. Once I drop you off back at pillbox.
Hostage thing?
Yeah, there's a hostage situation down at the south side, so it should be
Oh
fine.
my god, don't tell me about police work, please. It's gonna make me want to go.
I'm not. No. I'm not, oh god, now somebody in the pillbox. Oh my god. It's alright. They can wait. Shouldn't be too serious anyway.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. You look like a badass now with short hair.
Thank you. I'm ready for all the dumbass comments on Twitter.
I didn't think that. Stop thinking negative.
It's kind of hard when I just got shot in the head.
Yeah. Damn locals. I'm gonna handle this situation with the patient, and then I'll head over to.
Does anybody know around what time I clocked out?
For coming. Alright, I'm gonna go do this thing.
Sorry, okay.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I'll be back soon.
Lottie, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much. Yes, she shaved her. They shaved her head to do her surgery, and she's gonna fucking rock the buzz cut. She's gonna rock it. She's not gonna wear a wig to show the fucking criminals of this city that they can't fuck with her, that she's a badass bitch, and you're not gonna mess with Phoebe. You can shoot her in the head, but she's still gonna look amazing. How are you? Thank you so much. How was your night? That was a fucking crazy night. You blew up in a car and were airlifted. Oh, yeah, you can't see the light or you get, like, everything taken. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's been quite the night for Phoebe. She experienced a lot tonight with getting shot in the head and all the stuff at the party and shit earlier. And
pose it down.
what?
I just saw you pose in front here.
I'm gonna pose in front of the fish tank instead, cause I'm a motherfucking mermaid bitch. But, like, really, the thing with the party, it was just difficult because it was just me and a cadet, and the girls were on their usual. And without backup, it got to be a lot. But I did my best, and my cadet did their best. But anyways, hi, everyone. I'm Divatopia. I'm not on camera right now because I feel like I look like doo-doo. Here. Let's see if I can... I don't even know if this will work. Nope. My camera's not working right now. I didn't turn it on. So, yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I do makeup, cosplay, ventriloquism. I don't think my camera's on here either. You can see some of my makeup looks there in the corner. Hold on, let me answer this phone call. Hello?
Hi, Phoebe. This is Shadow.
Hi.
I didn't know if caller ID was working or not.
No.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just kind of hanging out at Pillbox. I just, got to get a fresh change of clothes, and I think Tank is supposed to come pick me up. I have to take like at least a day or two off of work.
I heard about what happened.
Tank. Yeah.
Hi, BB.
Hi.
I was curious if you're feeling alright, if you could swing by your house.
I can have Tank.
I really wanted to see your house.
Okay, yeah, I can have Tank bring me over there. I kind of was just planning on having a chill day anyway, so.
Okay, I just didn't want to take like too much of your time while you're trying to recover.
That's fine.
I'm so fucking confused. I just saw Spike.
I was just gonna
I hope you feel better soon.
a little photo really quick because I kind of have a bit of a new look.
Oh yeah?
So, yeah, you'll see.
I'm sure you still look just as hot as ever.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, I'm gonna take this selfie of my new look. Hi, guys. Oh, wait, I can't hear you.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, there we go. I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's been weird all night.
I
How you
decided
feeling?
to go the no wig route for now.
I like it. It's cute. You look cute.
They had to shave most of my head for the shots to my head, so.
Yeah, I know. They were asking me if you were going to be mad about it, and I said no. If it's a life-saving measure, she's not going to be mad.
Yeah, the wig place I like to order from is on back order, so. I'd rather not have a jank, trashy Walmart wig. I'd rather just rock this and show Pollux. I don't care.
Did you see what I did to Dakota's head? I had to shave her head too. And
Yeah, I heard she got like a piece of her skull or something.
Yeah, she asked for a piece of her skull, and I gave it to her.
So
she hit it pretty
Mushu.
fast on her bike though, so
Okay,
she's ordered not to
I have
ride
to.
the bike for 6 months.
I have to go in my head for a second. Sorry.
You can
So there are certain poses, Mushu and Lottie and everybody. I tried telling Elix actually as well. If you do think / certain dances and certain poses,
Paul pulled up here.
you can take
sitting over
photos of yourself as.
pulled up here. Why did you pull up
You
here?
can do femme, anything that you do E, Fem 2 through 8, you can do poses and take photos like this. And then you press M to take the photo. Or you can press V and you can change, if you press V, you can change how zoomed in you are. I'd really prefer not to be near Pollux if at all possible.
That shouldn't be a problem.
How do you like this?
Hi.
I was just checking out Phoebe new cut.
I like it cut, G.
I like it cut, G.
Kara, I cannot handle your fucking voice right now. I love it. You need to be a phone sex operator.
Should I?
Can we do a podcast while your voice is like this, please?
Yeah.
Because
What would you like me to say?
can you say? Can you do me a favor? Can you say ada ada?
Ada, ada.
Ooh, girl. Can you say that when Carlos comes over here, please? Say that. Excuse you? What
Oh, no,
the
no,
fuck?
wait. I gotta say something in Spanish when he comes over.
Can you not? No.
Oh, I can't.
Carlos!
What the fuck did I walk into?
Carlos, Kara and Tank have something they want to say to you.
Hold on.
Holding. I didn't even have to say it.
He just looks so...
All right, do it.
I say I stream because I like it. Oh, I hate you.
You might want to put him down, guys. He probably has a boner.
Oh, damn. I'm not on my shoulder. Oh,
I
Making
love it.
fun of me.
I stream because I love it.
You're laughing at me.
You look very beautiful. Oh
No, I love it.
Put me down. I have brain injury.
Put her down. Put her down.
Yeah, I'm Chef Dom. Nice to meet you.
Who's that?
That is our new cadet, Clint.
Oh, is this Clint?
Yeah, Clint Eastwood.
Oh.
I honestly
think
thought
it's
you guys said
Taurus.
something else there. I honestly thought
That's
you guys
like-
said something else there. Sorry.
That
my
name
bad.
is so good.
His name is Clint.
I thought you
not
said
cunt.
Clint. I was like, what?
No,
Oh no,
Clint.
it's Clint. Clint
Not
Torres.
Clint. Not
He just
Clint.
said it.
It's Clint.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
an N in it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Forrest,
most
how do you
men
even know
can't find
that
the
word?
clitoris,
That's not in the Bible.
So, yeah.
Well, I hang around Louis, so, you know.
Bitch.
You think Louie knows where to find a clit?
You actually think Louis knows where the fuck a clit is?
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. That's not my
Louie
journey.
ain't never seen a clit.
Mm.
But
And I won't, and I don't go looking for them either. That is not my journey.
That is mine.
He lives a clit-free lifestyle.
Period. I never started it.
I'm
never
supposed
done
to.
it.
Somebody wanted to meet at my house. Then Shadow or something said he had something. He wanted to see my house. He never got to see it.
Pegging the
Servicing
patriarchy.
your cervix.
Oh my
Pegging
god.
the patriarchy.
Pegging the patriarchy.
Pegging the
Yeah, we can take
patriarchy.
you to your house, baby.
Pegging the patriarchy.
Where's the?
Taz, you play the patriarchy too?
No, I'm just joking.
But yes, if anybody didn't notice the elephant in the room, I don't have my beautiful locks anymore, and I'm not getting some fucking jank-ass wig from Amazon or Walmart. I'm waiting for a wig that's on back order or for my hair to grow back, so.
You know, if you ask Bree, she might let you borrow one. She has a lot of really nice wigs.
Yeah, hers at Amazon though.
No, they're not.
No,
She
I
would
just...
never.
Honestly, I'm gonna rock it because Pollux can suck my dick, you know?
I want to shave my hair off, but
Deserve that, and you know you do.
Yep. And it was funny while it lasted, and it was worth saying it.
yes, Carlos, yeah.
Yes, Carlos.
Yes, what?
I don't know. I just want to see it's Carlos.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, for
Hello?
fuck's sake.
Cara, stop yelling at me, please.
Oh, Carlos,
if
I'm
I'm
sorry.
yelling at you.
My brain is a bit lapsed right now. Frida called earlier, and there was a man that was harassing them, and Naomi. He stole Naomi's car. It was all over Twitter. I'm surprised no cops said anything about it if they didn't. But Frida said that he was like severely harassing them and threatening them and like driving around laughing, and she called me specifically because she wanted to make sure somebody knew, but I also my brain's still kind of hurting, so I told her she could make a report. I don't know if she did make a report, but they were pretty upset about it.
But trust, he will be dealt with.
I'll double check.
But it was all over Twitter. If you want to get evidence for it, he posted a picture of him in Naomi's car and everything.
Oh, Alex.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. Not Alex.
He's some
a different Alex.
All right, we'll be back with another toss to attend to.
I want French fries.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Can we go to my house now? I don't know how long it's been since they called, but I feel bad.
Oh. I don't have a ride here.
I have my car.
I rode
Okay.
with Forrest.
Did Forrest leave?
No, he's right there.
Okay. You're gonna have to ping it because I don't know where it is.
No worries.
No.
Okay, bye, Frankie. Thank you so much.
I feel like all the times I've gone up here,
All the times you've gone up here, what?
like all the times I've gone up here before, it's been like the most complicated way possible. It's been so easy.
Yeah. It's left right here.
Hey,
Hi, guys.
Hi,
how you
Phoebe.
feeling?
I'm okay. My head hurts a lot. I'm kind of having a hard time seeing and stuff, but I'm doing my best.
Well, honestly, I'm kind of digging the new hair too.
Oh, thank you. I was a bit nervous about it, but
No, I think you look fantastic.
yeah, it looks really good.
I think no matter what you do, you're gonna look fantastic.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
But I didn't get to the pool party the other day, so I kind of just wanted to come see your house because I haven't gotten to see like anyone's house in the city except for Frida's.
Yeah, no worries. I haven't really had a party in a while because there was a lot of drama at all my parties. I like to do like open invitation parties because I don't want to have to text every individual person, and I don't want people to feel left out. So I usually just tweet it, and that would make a lot of drama happen. So,
Right.
But yeah, the pool's over here. This is the best part.
And also the fact that, you know, you had people crash helicopters in here.
Yeah, literally, like I had just said we don't have fireworks, and then someone crashed a helicopter into the fucking yard. Luckily, it was
It set
like
the whole yard on fire.
it set the whole yard on fire. I had to completely pay for a new lawn service, but
Is this payback for last time?
yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, this spot right here is really nice because you can kind of stand and pose here, you know?
Oh, okay.
And the sunset and the sunrise are on different sides. So like if you want to stand this way, you've got like the pretty sunset behind you. And the sun rises over there. $1,000.
I love all the palm
I got
trees you
this place
have.
before I was a police officer. And yeah, there's a tennis court, but I haven't gotten my private tennis lessons to learn how to play tennis yet. So it's kind of an unused court. It kind of has become a helicopter landing pad, honestly, which is fine.
You know, understandable.
If you guys want, I can unlock the door. I'm not really up for giving a full tour right now because my head hurts and but
yeah, I get it.
I can unlock the door for you.
This house is massive and I love it.
There you guys go.
Thank you.
Thanks. You're welcome. I just realized what that $60,000 was earlier. It was for redeeming channel points. I was like, who the fuck sent me 60K? Sorry, I just had a in-head realization and it made me laugh a lot in my head. I was given a large sum of money earlier and I was really confused. And it was for a redemption. Just had a bit of a brain lapse, you know? It kind of made me giggle.
Actually, I have one of those.
That's funny.
You know, Forrest is a businessman.
Really, that's all I've seen him post about.
He's having a
I'm
great
happy for him though. He needs to like take breaks from work, you know?
Yes.
I'm drinking a sake. I'm only gonna have 2 drinks though.
A good experience, honestly, for us, I think. Because when we're at Pops, we're just like not worried about anything else.
That's good.
We're just like living, having a good time, hanging out.
That's important. That's kind of how I felt having
Doing
that
a
party the other day.
simple, like easy job.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about life or death or, you know, anything like that. It's really nice.
I thought somebody was really giving me 60K, Frankie. I'm like, who is donating money to me? What the fuck? I really was concerned somebody donated me 60K earlier. I was like, which motherfucker? But yeah, definitely important to take our breaks
I
and
really
stuff.
just have been like running myself absolutely ragged at Pillow.
Yeah.
I think that's why I got sick, you know.
Yeah. I was considering working at Uwu
Yeah.
or like Trey Bakery, but I also kind of don't want to be around Betty Jennifer drama.
That's a toxic environment.
Yeah, but I feel bad for.
You could come work at Pops. We
So,
literally only have
it's
PD
so out
and
there
that's
though.
so
It's so out there.
I know.
I mean, I guess that could be kind of peaceful in a way.
It's like a straight drive though, so it's not too bad. And it really is peaceful because nobody really goes up there, and you just have a good time and
Yeah.
hang out with people that I really have got to know like Forrest really well, and like I hung out with Tank before, but like even more. Just get to hang out with good people, learn about them.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for at billiards. It just everybody was so new to the city and had so many different things they wanted to do, and now that we can have 2 jobs, it would be so much different, you know?
Yeah. I feel like there's, sometimes there's a place for people, and there's just, I feel like Village just wasn't like your home, you know?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for letting us look around.
Of course. Thanks for stopping by and checking on me and stuff.
Oh yeah, do you need like any tea or anything?
I mean, I'll always take tea.
Tea,
I only
please.
I only have boba tea on me at the minute.
No.
Well, if you ever need like any tea or anything from billiards, just let me know.
Okay.
On the house for you.
Is she
Oh,
okay?
okay. I give that to you.
Yeah, she's
I need that back.
That's such a great question. Is she okay?
Who, Attica?
Yeah.
The world may never know.
Yeah. It's like a
She's doing her
Tootsie Pop.
best.
There was been
She really is.
You know,
Might
it's a
have
hard,
to-
it's
yeah.
a hard thing to
I was
quantify.
trying to give stuff to you, and I gave it
Wait,
to
I heard
Attica.
my name.
No, we were just
We were
like, are
speaking
you
your
okay?
praises.
Yeah, I'm good.
Thank you. Ooh,
There's a bunch of
bento.
food for you.
I just had some sake, so that
Oh,
bento
I
will
have
be
some of
really
this too.
Thank you.
I am.
And there's some flaky pies.
Ooh. Thank you.
We'll bring you some more later.
By the way, I don't know if you guys do it at billiards, but I was able to order a cheese pie that was vegan.
Oh yeah, we have that, and then
Okay.
our cheeseburgers are now plant-based.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause, yeah.
and then we have 3 new drinks on the menu too.
Ooh, what are they called?
We got vodka lemonade, Irish
Ooh.
coffee,
Fun.
and,
Ooh, Irish coffee. That's hot.
Yeah, and whiskey cola.
Ooh, nice.
All the best drinks. What the fuck?
The vodka lemonades are the reason I have a job.
I am addicted to.
I'm excited for you guys. It definitely was a struggle at first running billiards. You can ask Kara.
That was a lot.
It took me a good week to get things going right, and I had to postpone the opening a little bit because everything wasn't working correctly at first. But
And that was after the arcade fiasco.
and yeah, I had originally was supposed to own the arcade on the docks, and that was like a week or 2 of hoping that would work out and people being mad that I was buying it because they wanted to buy it, and that started the targeting me in the city. And then
Oh gosh.
when I got billiards, I think people were upset about that because I was offered it first.
Right.
And then we just dealt with a lot, but the opening was amazing. Honestly, the grand opening was something else. Like, honestly, that event is probably still one of my favorite nights. It was a bit stressful, but like the employees did amazing. And Zany won a motorcycle. And
Yeah, she still
Narlene,
uses that motorcycle all the
yeah,
time.
and Narlene won the 100K. We gave away 100K.
With 1 entry.
It was crazy.
Yeah, she won with 1 entry. And there were people who literally had like 30 or 40 entries.
Yes, there were so many people.
I made
there.
500K that night just off of entries.
Oh wow.
We used to pull in
so
close to
poppin'.
50 to 100K a day when I first opened the bar. And I was going to charge for pool, but I decided my rule was people at least had to be drinking or buying food to play pool.
Yeah, we still use that rule.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty fair rule because it's too difficult to charge people for playing pool. So, I mean, the only other way to do it would be to have a bouncer that charges at the door.
Right.
Do like a cover charge of like 100 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had to hire some bouncers because
Mhm.
things have just been off the walls over there lately. So
Yeah.
I had some really good loyal employees at the beginning, and it got hard because a lot of cool jobs were opening up and people wanted to work the other jobs, and it got hard just sitting there with nothing happening. And a couple people left, and I got a bit emotional about it because I was excited to have some people as managers, and they got their own jobs, and then my emotions got a little bit the best of me, and then some people were talking about me behind my back, and I got upset about that. And then I just felt like I was there alone a lot, and a lot of people quit without telling me, and that kind of upset me. So I just kind of threw myself into my police work.
Yeah, I get that.
Which I think is a better home for you anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely come with its moments. Like, I was talking to people today about the supposed petition that was going around to get me fired because people think that I abuse my power. And there were officers there that didn't talk to me about it and talked about me behind my back.
Oh.
And I'm not going to reveal my source that told me, obviously, but there was a big group of people standing there laughing and talking about me and making fun of me.
Oh my god.
And apparently a lot of the city doesn't like me, which if they're criminals, it is what it is.
Right.
There's
And
criminals.
Oh.
I mean, a lot of the city is criminals.
Right. And there's criminals I get along with. So, I mean, that's not just the case. But, I mean, when you do good as a police officer, you're going to have your enemies. So,
Yeah, and you've been doing a fantastic job.
I'm not perfect either. I'm a very emotional person. I'm aware of that. So I'm doing my best to try not to be as emotional at calls and give the criminals the best opportunity to say their side. But at the same time, if I'm being disrespected, I think I have every right to enforce the laws I'm allowed to, you know?
No, exactly.
I think you handled the Limeys event really well today.
I tried.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was something else. Literally having an entire group of people chanting against you and threatening to kill you. Yeah, that's...
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's only 2 officers here. We should just shoot them. And Betty had her gun out and threatened to kill me. And they tried to say I should just fine her. And they were upset because they were going to lose their money from the event. Like, well, then maybe don't be a bunch of jackasses shooting each other and hitting each other with bats. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe try not to commit crime for 30 minutes. I don't know. And there were literally 2 separate incidents of people getting shot up at the party, 2 cars stolen. I had a person that was attacked at a business. There was store robberies, house robberies, and it was just me and 1 cadet on. And he's literally only had 2 days of training. And they're not even full days of training. They're only like, he'd only been in this city for like maybe 2 to 3 hours max on those days. So
yeah, Cassandra was
Are you talking
in
about
billiards
Jacob?
earlier.
I was talking about the Limeys event earlier, like yesterday.
I meant the cadet. Were you talking about Jacob?
Yeah, I'm talking about Jacob. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I love that little flutter in your voice.
I don't know,
Okay,
should I-
okay.
He asked me on a date.
Oh.
And I found out he was standing there for over an hour protecting the doors at the hospital, watching over me.
He was.
Oh my god.
Literally
I heard that.
stood there
Standing out there.
for an hour doing nothing, making sure no one came in to harass me.
Yeah, I heard that the whole hospital was like just
It was a mess.
That's why I didn't go in and check on you because I was like, no, she needs space.
Yeah, a couple people came in, at least. I think some people, you know, it upset me because I felt like no one was checking on me. But when I saw Twitter and I saw the amount of people that were like using it as in like entertainment value, I think what upset me the most was people having a RIP party like they're my friends and celebrating my death. That kind of upset me, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that really upset me, and a lot of the people who took place in it, like I didn't know.
It was sickening. It was disgusting.
Did you guys see what Paul tweeted about me?
I
Mhm.
didn't. I saw Natalia's tweet, and I was like,
Paul, Vlada came in.
Talia's a doctor.
Yeah. She's
That's what
had
really
something
bugged
against me. I heard she was the one that was initiating the petition against me. And she's talked a lot of shit about me behind my back. So it is what it is. I just avoid her. Oh my god, Clock Walker, really?
Okay, this is a really bad idea.
Hold on 1 second. Someone decided to do something in my head.
So here we fucking go. Right.
Thank you, Clock. Thank you, Clock. Sorry, guys.
Couldn't help but
Can we get some dance hype emotes in the chat? There it is, Jamesy. Go. Go. Hey. Hey. Ooh, ada, ada, ada. Ooh, ada, 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 ada. Hey, hey, hey.
Please adopt me.
Oh my god. Punish me, please.
I'm trying to treat patients in the recovery room. Because like some of us are trying to do our fucking jobs here.
Okay, sorry about that. But Vlada, I ended up letting Vlada come in, and she was taking pictures of me, posting it to Twitter that I was dead, and then blowing smoke in my face.
She lit up a fucking cigarette.
She lit up a cigarette and blew it in my face.
I had to remove her at that point. I was livid.
And then on the other end, on the good end, Jennifer actually came by with snacks from her bakery. Didn't even ask or force herself in for entry. Left the snacks with Jacob, and then later, when she saw me at Pillbox, brought me a get well cake.
I think Jennifer's changing.
Well, I think
Maybe for the better.
she honestly has a bad rap because she's had drama with people, and people have their own drama. I really try not to insert myself in it. But like Betty and her, the shit needs to stop.
It really does. It's too chaotic, and it's just...
Cassandra like told me that like Betty was either threatening to shoot up or actually did shoot up the VU because they had an event on the same day, and I was like, not that. I was like, okay.
But yeah, yeah, obviously I know, Clock. So then, you know, it kind of was chill after that, but it just seeing, so then, yeah, so Vlada posted the picture of me, and then Paul was like, oh, she's dead? That'll be a gift to Homura, for an engagement gift to Homura, me killing Phoebe.
Yikes.
And she didn't mow down half of the city, Clock. She never,
I really hate that.
She never ran over me or a lot of other people. She did run over a lot of people. I'm not denying that, but I do think she's on the mend. What?
He's terrible.
Yeah. And he killed Alex not long after that. Threw him, not killed Alex, but like hurt Alex badly. Threw him out of a helicopter.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. Right in front of Pillbox. Like right when I was hanging out there with Carlos. So it is what it is. I mean, if people are thinking about me that much that they're going to have a RIP Phoebe party, people that didn't even come to check on me at the hospital, but they're going to use my death as a reason to party, like, go ahead.
Oh no, we would not let them in there. That door was locked, honey, and we were guarding that door.
Yeah, I saw a picture of Jacob. Somebody sent me a photo of him.
We had your shit on lockdown. They were not getting in there. They were not looking at you.
I heard Vlada was originally trying to push her way in.
She was. So
like knocking on all the doors, and there were people. I heard there were people at the police scene that were harassing the police officers at Vangelico's or whatever it's called, when we were originally at the scene. There were citizens there, like trying to watch the robbery in progress, which is a good thing that they were kicked out, because obviously it ended up being a shootout.
Right.
It's just a lot in one day. Like,
yeah.
So I think I'm in some well-deserved R&R.
Oh yeah, completely.
Relax a lot and take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna try. I'm not very good at it. I don't do well just sitting in my head and not doing things. I usually am a lot better keeping myself busy. It doesn't help I still get police alerts, and I like want to go make sure everything's okay. The first thing when I woke up, apparently I asked if everyone, like, well, what happened? But then once I learned what happened, I asked if everyone was okay.
Yeah.
You have a lot of compassion for others.
Well, luckily there's some good people in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'd be
really are.
I'd be moving
Not
out
all of us are
otherwise.
shit fucks.
Yeah. Grayson came and visited. That was nice.
I would have came and visited, but I didn't hear about it until I woke back up.
No,
like,
it's okay.
2
I know
hours
there were
ago.
people that were napping or were on vacation. Like, that's not... Like, I don't expect the whole fucking city to show up, you know? Like, that's...
Yeah, Dion
No,
told
but I
me
would've
what was
been
going
there.
on, and I was like, all right.
I mean, Ortega didn't even know. People didn't even, like, tell him, and a lot of the police force got really upset with what happened, so they all clocked out and left, which I get it. Not everybody's gonna show up, but it did kind of hurt to not have police force ask me if I was okay or show up afterwards. But it was a bit... It was a bit more than just me. It was more than just me that happened. So I don't expect, you know, the whole world to stop because Phoebe's in a coma, you know.
My world stopped.
I'm just glad you woke back up so soon.
Yeah, same.
Apparently it was a while. Apparently I slipped into a coma and then a deeper coma, and I was bleeding out quite a bit, and they had a hard time draining the fluid on my brain and stuff. I
Yeah.
got shot in the head and they didn't catch it at first.
I brought Phoebe to her house.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. I know,
too. Yeah,
you know,
me
we
too.
kind of just met
Yes.
a couple days ago, but like,
That's
you're really
okay.
cool.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I really enjoyed myself at your party, even though I really don't like people.
Yeah, I mean, it honestly was probably one of the best parties I've had. Usually the parties are pretty dramatic, so besides the helicopter crash, it was a pretty chill party. It was nice.
Yeah, everybody
It was
just kind of
fun.
hung out and drank and had fun.
Right, I got to actually drink and not have to like actually worry
We
about...
got really fucking drunk.
I was nervous I was gonna have to police my own party, but luckily I didn't have to.
Yeah.
No, let me tell you, there used to be a curse on Phoebe's parties, because every single time Phoebe would throw a pool party, just crazy shit would happen. People would just
Like
start
literally
attacking each
bonkers
other.
stuff that's never happened since. Like a bunch of people in cow costumes showed up in a helicopter.
Yes,
and they were
then started
twerking.
making like a...
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was like they were making a
Twerking
music
cows.
video or something. And then they started to kidnap someone.
You couldn't make this shit up.
And then
You
people did a
couldn't.
fake hostage situation in my house.
Yes, I do.
Which was actually part of why I haven't had a party since, because the police officers at the time didn't really take care of the situation. They just fined people and kicked them out, which upset me that there was literally a fake hostage situation. They admitted that it was a fake hostage situation. They tweeted about that they were...
Isn't that like a serious
held-
crime?
It should be.
Yeah.
And people were denying that they were certain people. They were saying they were just, that's what they looked like, even though they were wearing masks. And I mean, the police didn't do a bad job. It just was a matter of fact. I understand they were just trying to kick people out so I could continue having my party, but I felt like the girl that lied about being a hostage should have been charged more. Because there were people that ended up having their... Yeah, people ended up having their guns pulled out in my house. And I wasn't even brought in on it. You know, like, that's a really dangerous situation. And this is my property, and I'm throwing the party, so I could be held responsible too. But I also don't want to, like, just throw a party and not invite people or forget to invite people. I don't have everybody's phone numbers. I don't want people to feel left
You shouldn't
out.
have to worry about having the entire fucking police force here.
Yeah, I've thought about maybe just
People being stupid.
making sure at least one EMS is here and at least one police officer is either off duty or at least around, or like letting them know, hey, I'm planning a party.
The
But
last one went so well was because you and Tank were here and Taz was there.
yeah, it honestly definitely helped Taz being here.
Well, and Jacob, because Jacob's a cop too.
Yeah, true, but I mean, he's a new cadet. But yeah,
He's still a cop,
yeah, it's true.
even if he is a baby cop.
Yeah, I mean, he did a really good job the other day of one of the first chases. Actually, technically the first chase, I went ahead and let him drive because I had a lot going on in my head, and he actually got Jennifer Caldwell, surprisingly.
Isn't your car like really hard to drive though?
We were just driving a regular one. We weren't driving the big, the nice
Oh.
GT that I normally drive.
Yeah,
Oh.
the GT looks like it's like really fast, but it
It
like
is.
slides a lot.
The handling's decent, but you have to know how to drive. So, I've had quite a bit of practice of driving in the last couple of months. So
Yeah, I was sitting on a street corner a couple days ago, and I watched you like fly by me in a police chase, and like someone took a corner really hard, and you tried to take it as hard, and you like slid out, and then recorrected.
Yep. It's something else.
It's such a good car. I really wish we could buy them.
It would be a nice city car.
Oh, I would love to roll around in that thing.
People claiming police brutality on Twitter. You gotta love it. Can we
just don't even
claim?
look at
Can we
Twitter
claim
anymore.
citizen brutality against police? I mean, just saying.
I don't understand how a robbery turns into a shootout. Like, just go on about your fucking robbery. Go about your getaway.
There's actually some new laws being put in place about it. From now on, robberies and things like that has to at least have a chase happen before anything like that can happen. So I technically am the last ever victim or allowed victim of an incident like that again.
Well, in
Because
my
it's happened
opinion,
multiple
like,
times. It happened to Tank. It happened to me. I think it's happened to some other police officers. I actually didn't even complain about it. I, you know, have been in a coma and dealing with my other stuff. So apparently some other people had some issues with it and complained about it.
I don't think that in any scenario like that, a shootout should exist unless it's the last case scenario.
Well, I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a, you know, like, we're supposed to take care of the hostages. We're supposed to make sure the hostages are safe. They're really only supposed to shoot the hostages, but then we're allowed to breach if that happens. And really, there should not be a situation where the criminals are doing that, because the point of a robbery is to, we let them have a chase. We never shoot first, ever.
It's
and
to
no
have a
police
chance
officer
at
ever
getting
has.
away.
Yeah. There's always supposed to be a chase at least, so.
Instead of just, it seems like they were just chasing the robbery as like, you know, we're gonna get away because we're gonna shoot you, so you can't do anything.
Yeah, that's kind of how it felt, yeah. Which, I
always
mean,
hated that kind of shit.
the officers did a great job. I mean, they ended up getting everyone, so.
Well, that's really good. And I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
I'd hate to start a citywide manhunt for whoever the hell actually killed you. If
It's
you had
Paul
died.
X.
Yeah, we know who did it.
He's just the biggest notorious criminal in the city.
Which is funny because I literally warned all of my cadets earlier in the day. I saw Paul tweeting and tweeting threats and stuff after the Limeys thing, and I was like, you guys need to watch out for this Paul X. And I pulled up to it, and I was like, that looks like Paul X, guys. Paul X is here. The cadets reminded me that I was like over the radio warning people. Paul X was there. And apparently I called all of the cadets off, except for one, because they were there first, and asked for 2 superior officers to be with me and the other cadets to stay with EMS. But the criminals got really upset with how many officers were, so that's why they shot. And then they got
How are you
upset
gonna
that all
get
the
upset when
officers
there's
shot.
a lot of cops?
Because technically we're supposed to have even criminals and even cops at a scene. But the cadets were standing with EMS. They didn't even have their guns drawn or nothing. Like, I didn't have my gun drawn. I had my...
Yeah, at that point, they're not even involved.
We never
Just
have our guns
EMS is
drawn.
on
We just...
standby and
Yeah, we just have our tasers drawn. Like, I didn't even have my gun out. I had literally no chance to respond. He directly shot me in the head. In the chest.
that's kind of shitty.
Yeah. And he's done it to other people.
You don't even get an opportunity to fight back.
And it was also my fault. I did actually forget to have my vest on. I was putting it on as I was heading there, and then like so much was happening within the day that it needs to be like a habit to put it on before I go on duty, but it literally, like, I couldn't even focus on what was happening, so much stuff was in my head happening. So yeah, just gonna have to be something I work on, you know.
Well, hopefully after your days of relaxation, you can come back with a clear head and, you know, continue doing fine police work.
Yeah.
Like I
Well-
said, you handled the situation earlier perfectly. Like, they were being fucking super aggressive for no reason towards you, so you drew your gun and put her in handcuffs.
Yeah, it was a mess. I even ended up letting her go.
Yeah, and they threw a whole fucking fit about it, like you were ruining something, like they weren't making life-threatening.
I let them finish it too. I let her roll the wheel and everything and give away her prizes.
I just realized I lost like $3 grand earlier because we just like dipped after that happened.
Oh, we had to rescue Dion.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really want to be involved in that anymore after that happened anyways.
True.
Just literal shootouts in the middle of an event.
And then,
I
yeah.
pulled up and they were shooting.
Yep. And there were cars stolen. There were people with their guns out the whole time. Bodyguards searching people. Like, that's not...
It's just weird.
Yeah. Are Forrest and them still at Pillbox?
Let me ask. Forrest, you still a pillbox?
I haven't got to try any of the food
Yeah,
from
he
his
is.
new diner.
It's really good.
Do you
I'm
wanna
having
come
like
up?
super sweet cravings, yeah.
The chocolate pudding and the
Alright, well, me
carrot
and
cake is
Phoebe
to
are gonna
die for.
come and maybe go to Pops.
Okay.
Oh, did
Alright,
you want
guys.
to try like a wrap or something from Pops? Because I have one you can try.
Well, Forrest is at Pillbox, so
Okie dokie.
you can keep your food. I appreciate it though.
Oh no.
Alright.
Of course.
You take care of yourself.
Thanks, guys. Thank you for coming by and checking on me.
Of
course.
course. Thanks, Phoebe.
You do a lot for the city, so we should do a lot for you.
Thanks, guys.
We're gonna make you feel like you're loved, right?
I'm liking this minty color.
Thank you.
Don't see very many people have like a minty greenish. I like it.
Well, we'll let them leave first so we can lock it. Did you get it?
Oh, I don't need to lock it. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Do you want me to ping Pillbox?
Do you want to go to Pillbox or do you want to go to Pops?
Oh, were they at Pillbox? I thought they were at Pillbox.
Do you want to meet at Pill or do you want to meet at Pops? Alright, we'll just come to Pill. Yeah, I like this color a lot. I wasn't sure, like, when I first bought the car, there was no, like, mechanics. So I just painted it, like, this green color, and everybody was like, that's ugly. So I was like, okay. It was, like, a dark green, so... Then I went to Kyoki, and they really fucked it up.
Yeah, Kyoki, they know their color schemes and shit.
Honestly, I picked the color myself, and then she put it on, and, like, we just, like, made it look perfect from there. Like, you can do so much with the custom colors.
Really, like that's a nice thing. Like it kind of sucks. Everybody can pretty much have any car with if they have the money. I wish there was a little bit more limitedness about some of the cars in the city. But the fact that we can kind of do custom colors is helpful.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen like 3 or 4 people with this car, but you know, this one's
Yeah,
mine.
I'm pretty sure this is the car I have that I got like recently, like a month or so ago.
I really wanted the e-tron, but at the time they said that it was they were going to be discontinuing it. So.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad. I heard a lot of people had it, so that's why I got this car. And I needed a good 4-door car because my only 4-door car was my Tesla.
Yes.
So I needed a good 4-door car that was fast, but like still reliable.
Yeah. It definitely runs a lot better upgraded.
Oh my god.
Girl.
Sorry, I thought you were stopped.
I just heard what happened.
Hi.
How are you? How are you? Do you need to sit down?
No, it's okay. Thank you. I have a lot of painkillers and stuff, so it's been quite the day.
They were just telling me what happened.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's one way to
Make
put
you
it.
relive it over and over, but is there anything I can do for you? Are you hungry, thirsty? Need a
I was
back rub?
kind of looking forward to tasting some of Pop's Diner's food because I haven't had it in a long time.
You know what? Let me get that for you.
Forrest, give her food.
Forrest.
Forrest, it's on me.
Yeah.
It's on me.
Yeah, but the toy and the combo meal.
What do you want? We got the steak, we got the cheese burgers, and we got wraps.
Can I have one of each?
Oh yeah.
So I can taste the menu and see. I mean, I already know I'm probably gonna like the steak. I definitely am a meat
Yeah,
kind of
I
girl.
take-
I love meat in my mouth.
The steak burgers.
Yeah, I
Really
take care of my meat every night.
Forrest.
Forrest,
Wait,
meet
is
me
that
across
some
the
way
fucking
to
Notice
street.
notice Forrest trying to make a joke over my joke. He had to like one up me.
Yeah. Was that some way of
I was
saying he
making a meat joke and then he had to bring up his own meat. Are you trying to insinuate something about your meat when I said I like meat in my mouth,
Time he
Forrest? 'Cause
passed around his raw sausage over there.
yeah, I don't want his sausage. Apparently, I already have a date coming up. So.
Oh.
Did you hear that Jacob stood at the hospital door for an hour blocking it for me?
Yeah.
That's pretty.
I was right there with him.
Yeah. I know you and Kara were right there on the bed cuddling me. I appreciated it.
I stayed with you through your entire surgery.
You did, and it means a lot. And then
Yes.
everybody making sure that most of the trouble didn't get in.
I mean, I took care of one of the situations.
I know they put a filtration fan in there for me to filter out the smoke that was blown in my face. Yeah. Vlada came in acting like she was my friend and blew smoke in my face and took pictures of me and posted it on Twitter saying I was dead. So people were celebrating my death with a RIP Phoebe party.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, they're some fucked up individuals.
Yeah, that's another thing that happened today.
And then Paul was saying that he killed me as an engagement gift to Homura.
What the fuck? Do you want dessert?
Wait, what?
Yes, please, one of everything. I kept
There was some carrot cake.
I kept screenshots on my phone of everything so that I can remember each person that didn't give a shit about me.
You're gonna love my carrot cake, Phoebe. I made it myself.
Wait, so he said he did it as an engagement gift?
He said, "Oh, cool! I can use it as an engagement gift to Homura." LOL or something like that.
Oh, why didn't he fucking just say that from the?
That is so twisted. I'm so
That's
sorry.
it's just sickening.
I mean, I already knew there were plenty of criminals that didn't like me in the city. I'm not surprised. Like, Tank and I have been through a lot together in Forest as well. So, like, you know. Hello?
No.
What's going on, D?
Everything okay?
Well, there's a dead person here, and apparently there's no EMS.
Oh.
Thought there was.
Dead?
Well, they just bled out my arms here.
Oh my god.
No, there's EMS on duty.
Well, I don't know where the hell they are then.
They
Who's
look all
on
crumpled
duty?
over.
Taz.
Oh, I have Taz's number. I'll call him.
Oh,
It's in the
Damn it.
services too.
I'm having the biggest damn headache.
Hello, Taz.
Now it all makes sense though.
Where
he
you at?
Why he wanted to shoot you.
Oh, I do, yeah.
No, it was like he was using after the fact as a celebration, though. Like, not like it was
Yeah, he always
intentional.
do that. Yeah, he always do that. When he shot me in the head, he said the same bullshit.
And he
That's
did
why I
it.
shot him in the
He did
head.
it to Tank too.
Yeah. Helvetica. Since Phoebe is PD, she get a discount. So it's just gonna be 700.
But you gotta remember, in those combo meals, she just said she's on medicines right now, so you can't give the 8 balls as the
You know what?
joy and the happy meals. Just saying.
Yeah, $700.
Hi, D.
Oh, hello.
Hi D, long time to see.
Yeah, D is
Hey, Cora. Forrest, I see you finally moved up in the world to a job you're qualified for.
Oh, wait, I thought you were talking to me. I was about to disrespect you, D.
No, Forrest. He's clearly
Oh,
putting,
me.
he's clearly putting his meat in people's mouth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can you give me your contact?
I am deceased.
Yeah, I don't have 700 cash.
I can't believe you didn't have my number.
He's changed phones so many times.
Oh, going on say, hey, this is my bestie. My brother from my bestie.
Everybody ringing me. Got too many pings. I'm gonna have a nap.
I'm the one who had to ask you.
I already got
Damn, would you hurt your knee?
That's a lie.
Who?
You.
Me? Nah.
Yeah.
Why,
looks
am I
like your
hurt in
knee's
your eyes?
bleeding.
Maybe that's someone else's blood.
Somebody else's
Maybe,
blood.
Makes me bleed my own blood.
Don't be bringing that line of dodgeball in here, thank you.
No, the 5Ds.
Yeah.
There's only one of you.
Literally, I'm getting pings after pings and phone calls after phone calls. Y'all gotta realize, man, I'm on my own. I'm a one-man wrecking crew right now.
Put out a public service announcement. If you are able, bring the pill.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Schmolo EMS.
Yeah, I've done like 12 hours on my own here. So yeah. Tank was around, so was Phoebe. She remembered, like, I was doing like a full 12 hours on my own with no other EMS on. It was crazy.
Alright, here you go, one of everything.
I am digging the short hair on Phoebe right now.
Taz, keep it in your pants. She's going on a date.
He's allowed to
Wow, I
compliment
give her a
me,
compliment.
Forrest.
Wow.
You're the one
complimented
talking
you,
about
Forrest.
your fucking mystery meat, Forrest. At least Taz is giving me a
Damn.
compliment.
Damn.
Listen, Phoebe, when I first saw you, I said you looked
She had to have her head shaved to remove some bullets.
And your inventory's full.
I had fluid on my brain and I got shot in the head and the chest.
So I'll just give you the rest of her stuff.
Well,
I was-
I'm glad you got shot in the head. That means you'd live.
Oh,
What is that supposed to mean?
I know, right? What's that supposed to mean?
It's a joke.
It's not very funny to me right now.
Oh, all right.
Kind of been a really bad day for me, honestly. I don't really do well with jokes like that right now. Literally had people celebrating my death on Twitter and having a party because they thought I was dead, so. Doesn't feel great.
No, it doesn't. It sucks.
Yeah, to be honest.
Some people suck.
Yeah. Just saying, I'm allowed to be upset about it. So jokes like that aren't really...
Who said you weren't allowed to be upset?
You're being a bit... You're being a bit, Are you upset with me or something? You're kind of like being a bit hostile right now.
I've been pissed at you for weeks, but you've been too busy to give a shit.
Wow.
So you're gonna come at me now after I just was in a coma, and...
How the fuck would I know you were in a coma?
Okay, can you please leave me alone? I don't feel like talking to you right now.
You okay?
Like, I can't even get 2 seconds without people yelling at me or hating me or being upset at me. Like, it's a bit ridiculous.
Here's the thing, there's one thing that I know about you is even though people throw a lot of hate shame on you, you're one strong, independent woman. Know that, okay? Own it.
Like, people can be upset, but they don't need to curse and be so, like,
he
brash
did it
and...
completely at the wrong time. He should not be doing that.
I gave you the wrong soda. You never realized?
No,
But you are strong. and you're independent. Don't forget, I met you at billiards. All right, you're one of my favorite friends. I always hang out with. And when I saw the report, I was like, no. So, any problems, you know, you can always ring me. Okay.
Please, I need you to keep it down. I need you to keep it
I don't know if I gave you my number, but yeah, just in case if you need it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh shit! Oh shit! Did you just punch Cora? Go ahead. And if you want to have some fun, you can watch Tank trying to kick Carlos's ass. There you go.
I mean, that's a daily occurrence. And it's not trying. She does kick his ass.
You know what? It's funny though. Is she actually down? Yeah, she's down. Damn it.
Are you okay? Oh, I'll let you go.
Look, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, and I didn't know that you got shot in the head or that you were in a coma.
And that's okay, but you didn't need to curse at me because you didn't know and because you're upset. Like, there's a way to communicate. I understand if you've got a lot going on.
You're never available to talk anyway.
Have you tried calling me?
How can I? I don't have your number.
Okay, well then.
The city has literally gone through so many phone systems in the last like 5 weeks. How the fuck would I even be able to call
but
you?
can you calm down, please, and not like you're being very like it's. I can't think of the right words to use, but it's making me uncomfortable. I can barely see right now. My eyes are still hurting. My brain is swelling. I'm on a lot of medication right now. I can't handle like yelling or loud noises right now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I am sorry if you're upset, but like accosting me and bringing up really tough trauma when I literally just went through one of the hardest days I've ever gone through in my life. It's okay if you didn't know. That's not your fault if you didn't know, but this is not the time to yell at me or curse at me.
Though.
Okay, but literally this is the worst. This is literally like one of the worst days of my life, and I don't need someone yelling at me and cursing about me because they're upset. Like there's
Oh, you're talking down to me like I'm supposed to know stuff.
I wasn't talking down to you. I was saying what happened. And you immediately start cursing at me. Like, who's going to respond well to that? No one. I'm already, like, really self-conscious about my hair. I've been through a really tough ordeal.
You look badass.
Thank you. And I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a lot of people's phone numbers either. And yes, I've worked a lot. I'm aware that I've worked a lot. I'm working on going through some therapy. I threw myself into my job because I had a lot of issues with stuff that happened at billiards. And a lot of my friends were busy with their jobs too, and we didn't cross paths as much. Like, that happens in life, you know? It's not like we were, like, super close besties that hung out and talked every day or anything. You know, like, we've hung out...
We did talk every day pretty much. But I guess that was something that I noticed and something you didn't.
Okay, well, that's kind of rude, but...
Yeah, it is.
We haven't had very many deep conversations, if you want to be honest. Like...
Who helped you find your house in the city?
You did.
And who encouraged you when you were frustrated at billiards?
Okay, but you've also gotten jealous on multiple occasions and put me in really awkward situations that made me feel bad.
Jealous about what?
When I would have parties at times, you'd get upset and you'd, like, tweet, like, who wants to come to my party instead? Or who wants to come to my party? I'm having a housewarming party too, when you could have had it at a separate time instead of trying to force it against my parties.
I didn't.
Oh, I
never did.
remember pretty strongly.
No, what I said was I need to host.
And then you left my house and went and tweeted a photo of your house saying you were having a party too.
No, that actually never happened.
Okay.
I've only ever had 2 parties at my house, and not once did we ever leave your house to go to mine.
I agree we were maybe a little bit closer when we first moved into the city, but, you know, when I'm running a business, it's really hard for me, and I was dealing with a lot of things with people and have a lot of people against me, and I turn inward when I'm hurting. And unless people are super reaching out to me, it's hard for me to reach out to people when I'm feeling ghosted or betrayed or hurt.
Yeah, except for I never did any of that.
I didn't say you did, and I'm saying that I'm sorry for it. I'm admitting that I withdrew. I've admitted multiple times to other people in the police force that I've mentioned that I need to take a break. I'm not, honestly, super close with most of the police force either. I don't have a lot of very close friends in the police force. I've even said it's almost like I'm married to my job. I really haven't been worried about a relationship.
Yeah,
I accepted a date, and I really haven't been accepting as many dates, but lately Tank has really tried to push me out there, and I've been a little bit more accepting of dates lately because I felt like that was really hard for me because I didn't really know what I wanted. But to be fair, like, I know you've been through some stuff, but you get very upset with some situations, and the way that you react can be really strong, and it's hard for me with my strong emotions too to know how to respond, and it kind of pushes me away.
I see. So you're allowed to be upset when you have a bad day, but I'm not allowed to be upset when you have a bad day.
I didn't say that. I said I react the same way too, so it's hard for me to handle a situation when I'm, you know, it's like heads butting. It's like heads butting because we have.
But I need to moderate my responses now when you're having a bad day.
I'm not saying that. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that I think we both have majorly emotional responses to situations, and it makes it difficult for me to handle when you're acting that way. Not saying that you're not allowed to have a difficulty with me. I'm saying what's hard for me.
Away.
Huh?
I'm acting away, so my feelings aren't real. I'm just acting.
You are honestly like taking the words differently. Number one, my brain is swelling. I just got shot in the head. I'm doing my best to explain my words here, but I admitted I'm trying to find the right words to use, but I'm having a hard time using words here right now. I've been through a lot of stress today, and I'm trying my best to react to this conversation as I can, but all I can explain is there's been some times where it feels almost hostile from you, the way that you talk to people when you get upset. And I'm not saying that you're not allowed to feel that way, because I know what it feels like when people are upset with you.
Well,
I'm saying I don't know how to react in those situations.
Officer, how many times have I been arrested?
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now.
Well, how am I being hostile then?
I'm talking about the way that you respond when you're upset with people. You curse and you get really... The tone of your voice is just... It's nasty and negative, and it makes it very hard for me. I don't respond to that very well.
I'm not allowed to be emotional. Okay.
I didn't say that. I said the level of hostileness in your voice and the tone of your voice makes me uncomfortable. I didn't say you couldn't be emotional. Like, I obviously get emotional too. And I've said that when I get really emotional, I raise my voice. But when I realized I was doing it, when somebody finally brought it up to me, I've really been working on trying to respond better emotionally. I don't always, because I'm not perfect either. But I'm saying I don't respond well to it when you do it either. And it's not just you, it's other people. So this isn't an attack D party. I'm being open about things that have bothered me, and you're being immediately defensive and putting words in my mouth instead of listening to what I'm saying.
No, I'm trying to get clarification.
But you're being defensive and pushing back.
Who doesn't get defensive when they're feeling criticized?
Well, I'm doing my best to have a conversation here while also hurting very badly.
Well, I was just coming over here to apologize. I wasn't trying to start anything. I wasn't trying to... Yes, you're right. I'm the problem. I'm gonna.
That's not what I'm saying. I didn't say you are the problem. You're literally projecting now, and you're playing the victim, and you're acting like I'm accosting you, but I'm not.
No, actually, the problem is I blame myself when I feel like I've screwed up, and that's my fault. And it has nothing to do with playing a victim. I feel like I'm in the wrong, and I need to go. And I'm sorry.
I'm just letting you know if in certain situations, I know you have your sense of humor, but it can rub me the wrong way. And I was trying to be honest with you that sense of humor at that time did not sit well with me. And then when I mentioned that I was hurting, you immediately started cursing at me and raised your tone of voice. And it's a lot.
You said that you were shot in the head and that you were in a coma. And I said, how would I fucking know that you're in a coma?
And the way that you said it was very hostile, considering I just told you I was in a coma. Instead of saying, oh my God, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. You're like, I didn't know you were in a fucking coma. And you got really nasty.
You said it like I should know it.
That's not at all how it was intended. I was trying to say that I was in a coma, and you immediately got defensive and cursed at me. That makes me really uncomfortable.
In the number of times I've cursed at you is how many?
Off the top of my head right now, I don't know, but I'm letting you know about this situation. I'm not talking about other situations. Right now, I'm talking about what literally just happened.
All right.
And I understand. I'm willing to accept that you have past things that you're upset about, apparently, because when you originally came to check up on me when I was standing here, I did tell you what happened, and you walked away, or someone told you, and you walked away, and you said, hope you feel better or something, and you just left and walked away. So you did actually know when we were just standing over here that something had happened to me, because you came up to me earlier when I had just gotten out of the emergency room.
Yeah, that was kind of all over Twitter that you were dying.
Yeah, so you knew then. So then what are you talking about standing here that you didn't know that I was not okay?
They said you got shot.
And people were saying that they thought I was dead, so obviously something really bad happened to me. So whether or not you knew it was a coma...
You were standing outside the hospital. And honestly, I gave you the amount of concern that you gave me when I was injured a few weeks ago.
Okay, so two wrongs make a right?
I don't believe that you felt you were wrong then.
Okay, but you're going to do it back to me because you're upset about a situation instead of telling me about it or communicating it out with me in a compassionate way. You immediately treat me like shit when I get out of a hospital because you think I treated you like shit?
When am I supposed to talk to you? You're never available to
Okay,
talk
but
to.
you're avoiding the point. I just made an honest point and you're changing the subject when you just changed the subject and I said two wrongs don't make a right. Treating someone away just because they treat you that way is not any better. It's not how you should handle it. Especially if you saw everything all over Twitter, you did know what happened then. You did know I got shot or you did know I was hurt.
I knew you were hurt. That was it. That was all I saw.
And you said you knew I was shot.
Yep, and I showed up.
And you were shitty to me. Yes.
No.
Yes, because other people standing next to me said that made them uncomfortable. The way that you just handled that. So, it was not just me that thought it.
Well, I'm sorry then.
And I'm sorry if I didn't tend enough attention, and I definitely let my job distract me. And I had a lot going in my head that day. When I picked you up, I was on a chase. I ran into you, and I did say, oh my gosh, are you okay? Like, I can't believe I ran into you. We're so lucky that I ran into you. I was on a chase, and I guess it was destiny that I found you here to take care of you, and I called EMS, and I got you taken care of. That's 10 times more compassionate than the way that you've just treated me now. So I definitely did not deserve any of this, whether you're upset or not. I don't appreciate the way that you're treating me right now. And I definitely appreciate the apology, but it honestly makes me really upset.
I remember that incident quite differently, though I admit that I was in quite a bit of pain at the time. And that may have influenced how I perceived the situation.
That's why it's important to talk these things out. And again, I know I've been very busy, and unfortunately the phones have had issues. The city has had transitional issues. So part of that is neither of our faults, obviously. But,
yeah, but even before that,
the
I couldn't
hostility is
talk to you.
unnecessary. There's a
So-
way to talk things out without being hostile towards someone because you're upset.
Phoebe, like 2 days before you joined the police force, you were telling me how you felt abandoned by everyone. And then you joined the police force and stopped talking to me. And you did exactly to me what you felt everyone had done to you.
Did you try reaching out or contacting me or hanging out or doing things?
Yes, literally every time I tried to talk to you, you were busy, you had a date, you were working. Every time I tried to talk to you, you didn't have time to talk.
Did you ever express that this upset you instead of just holding the feelings in?
You didn't give me
Did you
time
try
to talk
texting
to
me? Did you
anything.
try calling me? No, you didn't say, hey, Phoebe, I would really like to have a
You
heart-to-heart
were-
talk and communicate to you.
I felt you didn't give a shit, so why would I?
Well, then why did you harbor these feelings for so long and then all of a sudden throw it upon me and get upset with me? If you felt that I didn't care anymore, then why are you still treating me this way? Like, just move on then if you think that I don't care. Or communicate with me if you care about the friendship.
I see, so I'm supposed to be beholden to... My feelings are somehow beholden to what I think you believe? And that I
That's
should just
not what I'm saying.
walk
I'm
away
saying that...
from my own feelings because they're not valid?
I'm saying that you should
Because
communicate. Communication is a major issue. I didn't know you were hurting. How am I supposed to know you're hurting if you don't tell me? I'm admitting fault here, and you're staying defensive and accusing me of the problem for the friendship failing.
And I'm saying I tried to reach out to you repeatedly, and you
I
were never
disagree.
available.
I disagree.
Well,
I really don't think you tried to reach out to me that much, because I don't just ignore people, and I never intentionally try to ghost or hurt people or ignore people. I have admitted that I had a lot going on with my police job. I have admitted that I've thrown myself into my job. Every time I try to tell you about something that's upset me or a way that you've hurt me, you've gotten defensive and made an excuse or thrown it back in my face, instead of taking responsibility for the way that you've been acting. And I don't appreciate that.
And how have I been acting?
I really don't feel like repeating myself, because this is like, my head is already swelling and hurting right now.
Like, other than me being a jerk tonight, how have I been acting?
Avoidant, negative, rude, making jokes when jokes shouldn't be made.
What jokes did I make?
I really, like I just said, I'm done having this conversation. I already... You always make jokes. You always are just joking and making jokes. There's never conversations or other things happening. And some of the jokes that you make me uncomfortable at times. So I'm saying that now.
Why didn't you tell me before?
Why didn't you communicate or tell me that you were upset? It goes both ways.
Because you were too busy for me.
And you didn't try communicating me either. And you just keep using this, I'm too busy for you. Well, it seems like you've been too busy for me too, to make effort. But I need to move on from this conversation. It's really starting to upset me. And okay, so you're just gonna walk away. That's a major yikes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bad friend,
Alright.
guys.
You have a spider.
What happened?
Apparently
Oh,
I ignore my friends, and I never check on them, and I never make sure they're okay, and I'm a terrible person, and I complain about people not liking me, but I'm just as bad of a person. But, you know, a person being
He hasn't
hostile
been in
and
the
nasty
city.
and cursing at me, and he said I ignored him and dropped him as a friend the second I became a police officer.
I have other things to do
The police
besides
officers
sit
are
there.
very demanding.
And then he said that I
Yeah.
didn't treat him very well when he was on the ground after a car accident, when literally he lucked out that I was on a police chase. I made sure he was okay. I made sure he was stable. I called EMS. I stayed with him until the EMS got there when we were supposed to be in a fucking chase. Made sure he was okay and went. And then he said that I treated him like shit after that. So that's why he just treated me like shit after that, when he didn't know what happened. When he stood right here and just said he didn't know what happened. And I said I just went through a fucking coma. And he's like, I didn't know you went through a fucking coma. Who's going to respond well to that?
He was really aggressive. I
Yeah,
did
that's
not
really
like that.
aggressive.
I had to
Thank
walk
you. That's the
away.
word I was actually looking for, was aggressive. I said hostile, but aggressive is a better word. He's very aggressive, and it makes me uncomfortable. I have a problem in my past of men that are aggressive, and he's a very aggressive person, and I don't like it. But I'm the bad person. Hi,
He hasn't even been in
London.
the city, and when he is in the city, it's just to, like,
He literally
complain
starts
about
drama. Like, he
issues.
started drama with Milo for no fucking reason, got hit over the head with a wrench for a
I
reason.
remember that.
He's cracked jokes at, like, nothing for no reason that aren't funny. And I just told him, he's like, give me an example. Give me an example. I'm like, I literally just got shot in the head. I've stood here and talked to you for what, almost a half an hour now about things that, and apologizing for my behavior. But anytime I tell him about his behavior, he gets upset and throws it back in my face. I literally said 2 wrongs don't make a right. And he changes the subject and gets defensive. And then when I call him out for being defensive, he said, oh, so I don't get to be emotional, but you do? Literally, anytime I said anything, he threw it directly back in my face.
It's not every day when someone gets shot in their head, so he shouldn't be saying anything right now. So.
And that's what I said.
I think.
I literally kept trying to say. And then the second I said, okay, this is too much for me. I need a break. I need to walk away. He doesn't say anything and just walks away.
This is where you can tell the difference between the men from the boys.
It's a matter of, like, not once did he even ask if I was okay through that whole conversation.
Yeah. I hate that.
And I know not everybody was in the city when it happened, but who was there by my bedside? Who called me after? Who checked on me after? Instead of attacking me after for things that they're mad about in the past, when I literally just went through one of the hardest days of my life. And his response was, well, you're never available. When am I supposed to talk to you? So, anyway. That's that.
If he's that hard up to get in touch with you, dude, go commit a crime.
Well, I told him, I mean, honestly, I probably should have said that, you know? He brought that up too, though. He's like, when have I ever committed a crime, or when have I done crime? I never said you did. What does that have to do with anything? Like, he just kept bringing up things that didn't have any bearing on what we were trying to talk about. It was very unnecessary. I was trying to apologize and, you know, it's hard. I understand he's an emotional person too, and I tried saying that. I said, we're both emotional people. Like, that's hard for me when a person is that, I mean, aggressive is a great word. I'm going to use that because that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that was aggressive.
And then, like, asking me for examples when I literally just went through brain surgery. Like, I can fucking remember that shit right now.
That's why I literally just stood there, just waited to see what happens next, because I was about to just ask him to say, just leave you alone. I stood there for as long as I can, but when you get calls left, right, and center, there's not very much I can do.
I suffer from
How are you,
severe
London?
secondhand embarrassment, and that man was embarrassing himself.
Thank you,
Probably
London.
named himself an extra large pair of
It was a
Depends 'cause he
very,
keeps on, you know,
very intense police day.
Fucking
Probably one of the craziest RP days I have ever
I know, it was a bad
had,
joke, I'm
London.
Yeah, you go over.
I'm going to see if I can have Jamesy help me edit it. I'm going to go through and highlight parts of it. We had
That was so bad.
me and a cadet earlier on during a Limeys party, and literally, like, they threatened to kill us because I was going to shut down their party for people killing each other and hurting each other.
I really like your shoes, Phoebe.
Thank you. It was a lot, London. It was... And then Paul X shot me in the head at a jewelry store robbery. I know, D. I didn't... Did I ever call him an asshole? I never said... Phoebe never said he was an asshole.
I have to fly out.
Yeah, I'll be on for another...
It does get emotional.
I think I'm going to be on for another 15, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, and I'm
And
probably gonna fly out.
I'm the first person to admit that Phoebe is emotional. Aw, thank you, Cyborg. I hope you have a good night, too. I'm probably going to end stream soon.
So, do they have you on temporary leave on the force right now
Oh.
until
Okay, Cloud.
further notice, or?
They never really gave me guidelines. I think they know that I know that I'm hurt. I also told Kara here that I want a little bit of either counseling or therapy to some extent to make sure that I'm ready to emotionally handle being back on the job. I wasn't ordered that or anything. I'm personally ordering that on myself. I want to make sure that
I'm going to
I'm...
prescribe it anyway, just to make sure that
Well,
you're
none of you did. I'm prescribing it to myself because I'm a badass woman and I don't need anybody to tell me what to do.
Work.
Okay, I quit. I'm no longer going to be a mess anymore.
Taz is starting his new job as badass woman. Who doesn't need anybody.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting roasted today. Fuck this. Alright, show off. Okay. Corey, don't
Listen,
do that 'cause I can see
I'm
apples
still
there.
Phoebe. You know who the first person to show me that was?
Who?
And who never gets credit for it? Louie.
Louis.
And you know my new favorite thing?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my other favorite thing.
With that hairstyle, makes it even look more badass.
The arm up.
I'm
Let's go,
gonna
bitch.
say.
Oh my god, Kara, no, please stop. What are you, a horse?
I might be.
What is that? You're like a backwards
No,
bucking
no,
horse.
mechanic.
I don't know what that is.
Horse said gravity, we don't know her.
Oh my. Apparently it was said that I was sunbathing before I actually passed out.
Say what?
On the scene, apparently I was sunbathing before I actually passed out into my coma.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They said she looks like
What you
she's...
were dreaming about.
They said she looks like she's having... I was probably dreaming of killing Paul X back. You guys know that's the reason why I became... Not reason, but one of the main motivators for becoming a police officer was... I was one of the ones... Louis knows. I was the first one to show up. Louis was on him most of the night, but I was there in my Tesla and got Frida and Ruby and Holden to the scene, and they shot and killed Paul.
Really?
And then Paul tried not to give me... tried not to give me my part of the reward because I didn't shoot a weapon. And I said... Also, my voice went out because I was so stressed from the situation and I was really angrily screaming in my head. But once my voice finally came back, I explained that none of those bitches would have been there to shoot him if it weren't for my driving. So I better get my fucking reward. And he sucked up to it and gave me my reward, as I deserved.
That's so funny.
Sure, that's asshole.
Yeah, your body felt.
You just sniffed his asshole, Louis? What? I don't know. I just heard...
Little instigating asshole.
I just heard Louis sniffed your asshole. That's what I heard.
No, no.
Yeah, I think Louis sniffed your asshole. You've been talking about your mystery meat all night. It wouldn't surprise me if you got something up there, too.
Oh. I mean, I'm open to try new things, you know?
I mean, definitely.
They say
I hope
Excel.
there's no new ingredients in your food. That's all I have to ask.
Are you
They
calling
say
that
Excel.
new things? New things? Open to try new things? I heard you was with Buddy Hole for a while, so new, I wouldn't
Yeah.
exactly categorize that.
I mean...
Gumbo.
I guess, no comment.
As
I
long as
believe
there's
it's
no
this.
gumbo on the menu, I'm good.
Oh, no gumbo.
Nobody
There's a
wants
gum
any.
session.
Nobody wants any forest gumbo.
Oh, yeah, nah. I can't give that up. Only to Buddy Holes.
Oh.
I feel like you do need to have some kind of shrimp on your menu, though. There's so many different kinds of shrimp.
Yeah, that was going somewhere I thought it was going.
No, you know, like shrimp cocktail.
A shrimp burger.
Shrimp
Ooh,
burger?
would be- oh, that'd be so good.
Shrimp burger? I don't
Gross,
know.
no. I will never
Yeah.
want that menu.
All it is just a shrimp patty. There's no hamburger in with the shrimp.
Ew, I don't.
It's actually really
no.
good. So good.
Nope, I don't.
I hate seafood.
You hate seafood? Oh, no.
I mean, you do know that shrimp is the fruit of the sea, right?
I could. Yeah, seafood is.
You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's shrimp kebab, shrimp
Yeah.
creole, shrimp gumbo, pan fried, deep fried, stir
No.
fried, pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp,
Yeah.
All of that sounded nasty as hell to me.
shrimp
Oh,
soup,
no.
shrimp stew, shrimp
Yeah.
salad, shrimp and
Everything that's
potatoes,
currently
shrimp
in my mouth, I'm
burger,
throwing
shrimp
up.
sandwich.
Oh hell no! If I saw.
Do they understand the joke I'm making?
I'd throw that plate across the room.
Nobody got that, did they?
Yeah.
Nobody
I
got that, did
100% got that.
they? Okay,
Bubblegum
just making sure.
shrimp.
London, I literally looked up the fucking quote. Here, does this make it better? Anyway, like I was saying, shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo, pan fried, deep fried. Nobody gets it? Okay. You're all fucking fired.
I got it. That's the movie scene. Bubba Gump.
And
shrimp,
his
I remember.
name is Forrest Gump. Get it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I remember. I've watched it.
Phoebe, to show my appreciation,
Hey!
I'm gonna paraphrase.
Here's
for
the
you.
better part. You ready?
I love
Run,
you, Phoebe.
Forrest, run!
He's literally getting tackled hard at the moment.
I'm hilarious. Wow, apparently I'm a better shot now.
Oh my god.
You better not tackle a coma patient. Oh, by the way, London, you would have loved. Oh my God, London. Hold on. Jamesy, can we fucking post?
Oh my god, Phoebe, are you okay?
What the hell?
Oh, crap.
That was very, very rude. Whoever did
Let me check the head. I'm checking the head. I'm checking the head.
Jamesy, can you post the quotes or can you post the clips of Timothy,
Sorry,
please?
It's nothing too serious.
You're nothing too serious.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Your breath smells like fart.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Wow. She's talking at my ass. What the hell?
You probably
Maybe it's your ass.
probably licking someone's butthole.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Alright, there you go. She should be good now. Nothing too
You
serious.
should be good right now with your fart mouth.
You mean the...
I told you he's got a fart mouth. I
Sorry,
need
what?
more painkillers.
What?
Have you taken all 3 of them already?
No.
Oh, okay, because I remember giving you 3.
I need more because I don't want to have to see your stupid face again.
No, Phoebe. Come on, get up. Phoebe, that was mean.
People are tackling me and hurting me.
I tripped off the sidewalk.
Phoebe, I have a present for you.
I'll present you with these cheeks. Get it? Present. Thank you for the watermelon.
You're welcome.
Alright, y'all, I gotta fly out.
Jamesy, do you have those
Good
clips?
seeing y'all.
There it is, the drill. London, you need to watch that. Can you guys find out where he is? I want to apologize.
So he's probably inside.
I don't know the hospital very well. Hey, I'm sorry. That was very mean. I might have some head trauma.
I know.
I also just got yelled at by a person, and he was kind of an asshole to me, and
That's why I was standing there watching. Yeah, that should make you feel better. Just some chocolate
Thank
there if
you.
you want it. Oh, someone got hit. Uh-oh.
here, have a sweet roll.
Ooh. I haven't had these before. Thank you.
London, right?
Then we gotta put them on. Then we can get close to the street.
And then I was looking at my
Are you
phone,
okay, Alex?
so I pretended like I was having
Hopefully I just
seizures.
got your head a little bit better so you shouldn't have to worry about anything falling down. Like when you fall down.
I considered having like a cane or something to steady myself, but I'm okay walking. It was my chest and my head that were shot. So unless there's some kind of like neck, you know,
That's why I
like
checked
the
on the- that's why I
Regina
checked on your
George,
chest and your head,
like
yeah.
I probably would have to be Regina George if you guys had one of those, but
Back brace. Yeah.
yeah.
I-
Because I heard my
I
spine was unstable too. I think the shots went through my chest clean, but hit like my back a little bit.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if we can get those ordered in, so at least we can put those on you.
Just call me Regina George, y'all.
No. No.
Ooh,
not that
superpowers! You can
Maybe,
send
not
it to
that
a mod. I actually have to go in my head for a second. Can you stand
You
here
good?
and okay?
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Go for it. Go for it.
Also, Yeah, how about Paul X saying that me busting a cap to Phoebe's head is a perfect engagement gift to Homura on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. It's on, bitch. Hey, James! Thank you for the raid! Demonetized. Okay, what was the joke? Okay, I'm back. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, I love it. I love the way you guys talk to each other on Twitter. I love the way people talk to each other on Twitter instead of texting. My dad always used to make that same joke. If I said I'm thirsty, he'd say, hi, thirsty, I'm hungry. That was a burp, Jamesy. Seems like most people flew out.
They're still here. Tank's just on the other side of the fence. I can see the green hair from here.
I forgot to get Alex's number.
Whose number?
Alex. I don't think do I have
I
Kara's?
think I've got it. I'll see if I have it, but I don't think I got it.
I don't have Kara's or Grayson's either.
I got Kara's if you want it.
It's easier just for her to give it to me. That way her full name's in there.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, let's go.
I realized I don't have your number, Grayson.
Oh, hang on.
That's like the third orange filter I've seen drive past you. There you go, there's Cora there.
Kara, I don't have your number. New phone, who dis? Wait, report 69, what?
Come back here.
No, I didn't get your number. Hold on, sometimes it takes a minute to register.
I'll do it again just in case. Come back here, you man baby.
You might have gotten it before, and if it says
Oh my god.
yeah, if it says nil in the billing info, it's not gonna work.
There you go.
I'm eating a sandwich, by the way, I'm sorry. James, how was your stream?
Orange filter coming the street now. Far out. Same car, 5.
Besides being tired. It's just a cheese sandwich. But yeah.
That's just the local.
Are you guys aware of any of the drama that happened tonight?
5 cars, the same color.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We hate OBS issues. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I mean, do you see Phoebe?
I was waiting for it to happen.
Oh my god. How did that not hit you, Cora? In our eyes, you
Because Forrest is a bad driver.
And there's that orange car again.
Yeah, I know. That's number 7.
What the hell is going on?
I have no idea.
And there's the same red car.
I've had mine do that before.
But, oh, it's turning differently.
Coming back.
Phoebe did. Phoebe was in a coma. Phoebe almost died. She didn't just slip into a coma, she slipped into a deep coma. And people were celebrating her death on Twitter.
Oh, that's not expensive.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I think I need to go grab some more foot.
Paul X shot her in the head
Now you can't drive the car.
during a Vangelico robbery where she showed up with 3 cadets. She also had an issue at Betty's event where cops, or all the people there were threatening to kill me and a cadet, Phoebe and a cadet, because we were gonna shut down their party because they were acting a fool. And Paul X even tweeted that him shooting Phoebe is a gift to Homura, engagement gift to Homura.
Was that the same person that Carlos was telling me about? That
But on a good note, Tank was there.
Oh my god.
Tank and Kara were there. New EMS took very good care of Phoebe for a while until another EMS finally showed up because there were a lot of downed people. Oh my god, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think Phoebe might have a painkiller problem coming up. And then they had to do MRIs and drill into her head.
Tell her.
And Timothy was making all the noises and everything. It was absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, Tank with the finger. She just straight up turned and she's just saying, fuck you, fuck it all, fuck it all. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck it all, fuck it all.
You know she's gonna take out his tire. Oh, for fuck's sake, some people do not know how to drive in this city.
I don't care.
I gotta go down to PDM.
The human centipede has formed.
Oh my.
The centipede has begun. Someone pick up the fucking
Please
boy
don't.
with the blue beanie.
Please don't pick me up.
I can't pick you. I'm holding them.
I just went through a lot of brain trauma. I was in a coma.
Oh.
Oh, wait, who
Sorry
are
to hear
you?
that.
I'm Phoebe Finch.
Phoebe! Hey,
Oh.
what's up?
Oh my god. I heard you were dead.
No, people were literally celebrating my death, but I was not dead.
Wait,
Paul
people
X
were
shot me.
celebrating your death?
Yeah, people had a party to celebrate that I was dead.
Yeah, and they
Now
tried to
that's
cover it.
disrespectful.
Yeah, they tried to call it a mourning
disgusting.
party. But yeah.
No, they were celebrating my death, and Paul X was gloating that he killed me and said it was a gift to his fiance.
Ew.
Wow.
That's
Fucking
disgusting.
that really is disgusting.
But
How you feeling?
you know, I'm rocking the buzz cut. They had to do some brain surgery multiple times to. Apparently, I have a rare blood type. I heard a lot of people showed up. Tank was there by my side the whole surgery. A bunch of other people showed up to try and help with the blood transfusion, and
I saw you tweeting out that you can't drive and you need a ride, and I tweeted to you, but you never replied.
yeah, Tank ended up showing up, and some people were at my house and wanted to. They didn't make it to my party the other day, so they wanted to see the house.
Oh.
And I kind of was trying to. After I heard the stuff that happened, I was trying to avoid Twitter a little bit.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you. It was a lot.
Oh, wrong person. Oh, no. Oh, period.
Thank you.
Good.
It just, I don't know if any of you were at the Limeys party too. It was a long day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you need a wig, then know somebody.
Yeah, the person I usually use is on back order. I think Bree ordered up all the wigs that were available. You can ask Kara. Bree has amazing wigs.
She does.
But I kind of am, you know, I'm rocking the shaved head for now because I'm not gonna let anybody intimidate me, you know?
Period.
You shouldn't.
Her.
We all got your back, girl.
Thanks. There was a lot put on the police force, a lot put on cadets tonight. Cadets did an amazing job handling some situations that I would have not wanted to handle as a new cadet. I mean, to be fair, Tank and I have been through quite the gamut together. And we've dealt with quite a bit, but that's why it's helpful to have, you know, people you're kind of on the same level with. And it's, like I said, no shame to cadets. Cadets did amazing, but it was a lot today to deal with as the highest ranking officer being a new trooper. Literally a whole crowd of people were chanting with signs and threatening to kill me and my cadet.
What the fuck?
At Betty's party.
I didn't
Yeah.
even see that. What?
Yeah, me and Betty had a good conversation though. Betty and I, we had a good chat and we talked about how we can prevent those kinds of things from happening at another event. I think we just, yeah, I think it was such a public open space that it made it too easy for criminals to do things that they would want to do. And if people are going to host events like that, they need to make sure to shut it down if it gets that bad and make sure we have a concern for everyone's lives there. People were more upset about not getting to have the raffle happen than they were threatening my life. So that, to me, was a bit, you know, and then I ended up getting shot by Paul X later. So it kind of seemed like it was planned, especially when people were tweeting about using Paul X's services to do things. And I questioned them about it, and then I die 5 minutes later, or almost die 5 minutes later at a shooting. Literally, I was questioning Naomi, and then I go to the robbery, and Paul shoots me. So, just kind of a coincidence, you know? Thank you, Jamesy.
I'm so sorry for you.
I did hear that I saved some hostages, though, and Jerry and Felix, I saved their lives, so...
As you should.
They were, apparently still crouched, and I told them to hit the floor. And Felix got his hand shot, but they both got out safe.
Sometimes we do, you know, We put our lives on the line to save the hostages.
Yeah, I mean, Tank has literally been in almost an identical situation before, and Forrest has also had his issues, so...
Yeah.
I'm not the only one that's been through this, you know?
Yeah. I mean, hell, one of our XPD members fucking kidnapped me the other day and burned me alive and shot me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aren't you alive, girl? How are you still standing here?
They have very good EMS
I'm a
here.
fucking tank.
They have very good EMS here that did... Forrest, this is not funny!
Oh.
I'm sorry, but her reaction is funny. Oh.
Oh my god,
Gump, all I'm gonna
Phoebe's not
say is
playing
you deserve
around.
that.
Phoebe is done.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is Gump is, oh, there's an officer.
So, her reaction was funny. Over there, there's cops.
Your face is funny. Just kidding. Love you, Forrest.
Uh-oh.
He has a funny smile. I like it. It makes me laugh. It's a good smile.
You should see when he tries to flip people off, the face that he makes.
Oh
Make
my
him flip
god.
you off. And then
The
look
Kara
directly
is
at his
down
face.
on the ground over there.
Oh no,
Oh, for
Tess.
God's sake.
I've already tasted him. You missed it. You guys missed it. You know what I did earlier? Let's see if any of you guys get it. Forrest was talking about all of the new food at his at his place here. I have to ask you guys something. Let's all walk over there. I want to see if the people that weren't here earlier get this joke that I made. Come here. Betty, I want you to hear this joke. Hey guys, I want you to hear my joke that I made about Forrest earlier. Will you guys listen and tell me if any of you get my joke? So Forrest was talking.
Listen, I'm stupid.
Forrest
Sorry
was.
if I don't get it.
It's okay. No. You're not stupid. Forrest was talking about making new food at his place and learning to be a chef and figuring things out. And we're mentioning different kinds of food. And somebody mentioned, well, I mentioned shrimp because.
I haven't been helped by a man in forever.
I'll hold you for a good.
Anyway, I said, like I was saying, shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo, pan fried, deep fried, stir fried. There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potatoes, shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich. Then that's about it. And then I said, run, Forrest, run!
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
That was perfect. That was perfect timing. Oh my god.
He was bullying at this point. I am
That was perfect.
To be fair, Forrest, you tried to make a meat joke about your mystery meat when I made a meat in my mouth joke, and I didn't appreciate it.
Let me go. I'm leaving. This is bullying.
It is not bullying. Did you literally see what happened to me earlier, Forrest? This is fellow employee. Words are hard.
We're calling HR.
I love you.
Words are hard.
Don't make me call hi, for real.
Let me go.
No.
Forrest, I love you.
Wow, the silence.
Wow, the silent treatment.
It's fine. He definitely didn't come visit me in the hospital either anyway, so.
Don't worry, he didn't visit his girlfriend either.
Call out.
Fighting crime.
Wow, sounds so important.
He also didn't visit his girlfriend.
He didn't visit you either?
Ooh.
Wow. Sounds like a
Good for you, Forrest.
yikes. Sounds like a yikes to me.
Alright, we're going to the emergency
Literally,
room
the new cadet stood in front of the door for an hour to make sure nobody got in. Tank laid in the bed next to me, cuddling me. Kara was there to see if for emotional support. Grayson stopped by. Jennifer Caldwell even stopped by with a get well cake.
Oh, wow. I cuddled her just like this.
Yep.
Tank, let me know when you want me to book Gump in for a vasectomy, okay?
Oh.
Girl, you are awfully close.
Don't act like you don't like a Phoebe. She's got the what's it, how does the saying go? I don't even know. I forgot the saying.
Stop shrimping everyone.
I'm having brain farts today.
I mean, apparently you're having mouth farts too.
Oh. Wow.
He was giving me some mouth to mouth over there earlier because Kara tackled me after I just had brain surgery, and he smelled like he'd just eaten someone's booty hole. And listen, I don't kink shame, but like maybe you should use some breath mints first.
Yeah. I am an ass guy, so yeah.
That sounds.
He is an ass guy.
I am an ass
Sounds
guy.
That makes perfect
like my
sense.
kind.
Okay.
Tank, I told you that last week.
Yeah, it just makes perfect sense.
And then Grayson offered me a present, and I said, I present you this booty.
And it is an amazing booty.
Thank you.
It's the fairest of all. Of the
Anyway, how's everybody else doing? Did everybody else have an okay day?
It was crazy, as you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just kind
Very
of been
much.
shocking everyone with my name lately.
Oh, what's that?
My name is Tegan Dix.
Oh, that's a great name.
Are you by chance any relation to
Right.
Dick Dixon?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
Yeah.
Still a police officer?
Apparently he got downed when I was in my coma, or when I was coming out of my coma, and I sang a really interesting Dick song.
Yes, you did.
I need.
Sang some very, very interesting songs. You also kept telling Timothy that you don't want Papa Smurf touching you.
Oh.
And something about you don't want his Smurf berries.
Oh.
Well, he must have had his Smurf berries too close to my face.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I was calling Timothy Papa Smurf.
I'm sorry, I'm remembering back to while you were in surgery. Sorry.
No, I love hearing about these things. You know, they say things when a person's on morphine and they are on certain.
You were out there.
You say the darndest things. Yep.
Yeah, you were
something
in
something that you wouldn't
space.
say when you're sober. Yeah.
Like a space jam.
Everybody get up, it's time to jam now. We got a real thing going now. Welcome to the Space
I love you,
Jam.
but I'm gonna go hang out with Forrest for a little bit.
Oh, okay, bye. Thank you for being there. I appreciate you.
Always, send me your contact info because I don't have it.
Oh, okay. We did trade numbers,
Here's
but
mine. Yep, here's mine. I thought I had it, but it's not in my phone. I tried calling you earlier.
yeah, I had yours. I have yours
Got it
twice,
now.
actually.
Oh, I'm just so nice. You gotta say it twice.
That's okay.
Okay.
All right,
love
have
you, bye.
fun with the boy toy. Tell him I'll bring some extra shrimp next time we have a party.
Yeah, I told you. Oh my god.
Finally.
Finally,
waiting for
I
this
can
time of the
see
day.
what happened to me. So, how's
Well.
everybody doing?
Just doing.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Yeah.
Period.
Just
It's a
waiting to hear
hell of
back.
a first day in the city.
Literally.
I'm just waiting to hear back from the city about the business.
What business?
A little hole in the wall bar that I want to snatch up.
Oh, you get snatched, girl. Okay.
A hole in the wall.
That's what they call like dive bars and stuff. They call it a hole in the wall. Like it's like just kind of like a little small dive bar that's not like super elegant or anything, but it's popular, like with like a certain crowd.
Like
Probably
Billy's all
Twinks.
nice with slimies.
Just saying.
Oh.
There could also be like a small little restaurant that are not a lot of
I mean,
people know
you have
about.
to admit it's mostly bottoms in this city. Come on.
I know.
Yep.
This is true.
I'm in heaven.
I'm actually lucky that I somehow have a date with one of the only straight men in the city. So
Lucky.
apparently he was accosted by a bunch of women on his way back.
Knowing these girls, yeah.
Ooh, are you straight?
Wait, I'm straight.
You might not want to tell. You might not want to tell very many women that you're straight. They will literally be on you like shrimp on a
They've already done
kebab.
that. They've already done it without him saying anything.
Well, they
just
probably
assumed
have.
he's
They
straight.
probably have non-gaydar. You know, like it's kind of obvious.
I mean, but he likes to get his booty hole spread wide open.
I mean, that's okay too.
I've been both ways, but
I mean, if you're bi, like there's very few bi or straight men in the city.
Literally.
Literally.
Sadly.
Unfortunately.
And I'm actually not very many people's type either, because I'm pansexual, but I'm a like, you know, woman at birth, so
BB, can I borrow you real quick?
Yeah. Did I upset Forrest?
You did.
Okay.
He thinks that you're being serious. He doesn't understand that you were joking around.
He thinks I was being serious about what?
About him not being able to visit you in the hospital.
Oh. Well, I mean,
His feelings. Because he was dealing with the criminal scum that.
yeah. I think.
And then all the fallout from that.
I was hurt that not very many of the officers asked afterwards if I was okay. And it took me coming to the police station. And I know, I even said it. Like, I know people, the police were still taking care of stuff. And I know there was a lot happening. I think it just was a long day.
They also
And
got their asses reamed.
yeah. Who did?
The PD. Like, they had a big,
Oh.
long meeting while you were in surgery.
Well, I had a private meeting where I got my ass streamed alone. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everybody really did. They were wanting you to be a part of that meeting, but people had to fly out and stuff, so they did the meeting.
Yeah. I kind of had a one-on-one with 3 higher ups. Not reaming me, but like, you know, I still definitely got a talking to, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean by reaming, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I'm glad you're okay. That's all that matters.
It's just a very emotional day, and after D coming at me and like all this other stuff and seeing the stuff people posted on Twitter, I'm just a bit feeling like a lot of people didn't care, you know?
Yeah.
I know everybody shows it in different ways.
Did care. PD
Yeah.
did care. They
Yeah.
were just really preoccupied with other people screaming
Yeah.
at them.
Yeah.
Like, they kept radioing me, like, asking how you were and whatnot.
Okay.
Oh, it'll be okay. I love you.
Too. Is he in his car?
Yeah.
Yeah, demonetized. My point was there's not very many people that where I am their interest romantically or sexually. Are you in there, Forrest?
It's cool. You don't have to come over and apologize.
Well, I mean, you know that I care about you, and I have had a lot of emotions today and a lot of people saying very nasty things about me, so I didn't mean to.
Twitter defending you, but...
I'm saying that I am sorry if I lashed out at you in any way. You know, we like to have our jokes, and I'm sorry if it came off in the wrong way. I wasn't in any way meaning that you didn't care.
Yeah, because I was on the radio asking Tank every 5 seconds, is she okay?
Nobody told me that, though. Tank didn't tell me. She didn't tell me that people were calling asking about me. Nobody told me that.
Well, not people, me. None of the other PD really, you know, it was me. Because, like, I thought we were friends.
We are friends. It just, I understand the PD had a lot going on. It's just, I understand people had to fly out, but not very many people checked on me, and it just kind of felt, you know, and then as soon as I was done, I had to come up, and I felt like I had to take the brunt of some of what happened, which, you know, I'm okay with the conversation that we had.
Yeah, no. Like, and that's the reason why we talked to you one-on-one, because everyone's about to fly out. I said, no, we need to inform Phoebe. So, but it's fine, it's cool, it's whatever.
Yeah, but I don't want you to be upset with me. I don't want you to think that I'm upset with you.
No, you're fine, it's good.
Just, you know, seeing all that shit on Twitter, and it really kind of got to me, and then D was over here being an asshole to me, and when I start making jokes, sometimes I go a little far, because I'm just trying to joke, trying to, like, not be upset about the stuff that I'm upset about.
Yeah, the thing is, it could be a joke to you. Some people don't know me, so they might really think I'm like this asshole that don't care about his fellow officers.
No, I would never want it to come off that way, so I'm sorry if it came off that way.
Yeah.
I understand people don't know the way that you and I joke with each other, so.
Exactly, and the thing is, I'm not really a likable person in the city. Like,
I mean, I'm not either. Literally, people were celebrating me being dead.
Yeah, I know, I saw that, and each one of them, I'm definitely gonna have a talk with, because that's fucked up.
And the shit that Paul said, like, I understand Paul is Paul, but it doesn't feel good to hear that someone's their gift to their fiance is killing me when I was already being threatened earlier in the day too. Like, I did a lot today, and I really tried to work really hard on my own, and I've been trying to work on my emotions, and reacting as best I can in situations. Like, you saw how much of a shit show that was at Limey's. And I want to be, you know, a good trainer for the cadets, and I want to be a good example, and it makes it really difficult when you have a whole group of people screaming at you and yelling at you and threatening to kill you. And then...
Yeah, no, I agree.
And then I end up literally almost being killed not very long after. It's hard to feel like that's a coincidence.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. And I see people, like, they got something against you, and I don't know why. But I will always have your back, regardless if we're not cool or not.
Yeah, just... I know we all take the brunt of a lot of things, and I know, unfortunately, women... You know, I don't like to ever make it a gender thing, but, you know, a lot of women do get treated differently as police officers. We're not taken as seriously, and I felt like, you know, I'm trying to, like, understand what Cooper was saying, but I feel like there's better words for it. Cooper was saying we're not here to be respected, we're here to do a job, but at the same time, like, there should be a respect for the authority, though. There should be a respect for the fact that we're police officers and we're doing our job, and we do have the law on our side, and there should be things that people should listen to.
I agree. Like, I totally agree with that. Like, to get respect, you got
Thank you, Jamesy. And I mean, I've had some fine conversations with people that have been criminals in the past or who've committed crimes again, and sorry, my mouth's getting a little dry. I think I might have had too much pain medication.
No, you're fine. Don't stress it, though. We're good, you know.
You know, I mean, you've, like, been one of the more senior cops here that's been on for a while. I know you have dealt with a lot. Like, I've seen the situations you've been at. I've seen, you know, haven't really been a hostage in the past before I got this job very much, but I definitely know a lot of the stuff that you guys have gone through, so it's not just me. But
yeah, like, trust me, I've been in your shoes by myself. There was no Damien, no Cooper.
Yeah.
You know, I did this shit by myself. Suburban girl.
And that's why today was,
you know.
that's why today was a lot. And I've said I have a lot of respect for you guys, and I was really proud of the cadets for staying cool and calm today. They really did an amazing job today.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm sorry, and I appreciate you.
Yeah, no, we're cool, we're cool.
Okay. You have a good night.
You too.
Alright, I'm flying out.
Okay, bye.
Give you a hug.
Not the through and through.
We love that.
We love the through and through hug.
Alright, have a good night.
Hey, Forrest, do you want a hug?
Forrest, get back out here and hug me.
I know, I was trying to see. Oh.
You're getting hugged from the front and the... Oh. Oh. All right, you have a good night, Forrest.
Alright, see you later.
Listen. Hate
Oh
to
my gosh.
love relationships.
Unlike what I just heard now, I think that ship's very well
Oh my god, ask me anything, please. I will answer truthfully.
Car's pulling out.
A car is pulling out, guys.
Oh, yep. Watch out.
If you ever hear honking horns at Pillbox, move your ass.
I'll answer truthfully.
So, Phoebe, considering you're one of my good friends here, I need your honest opinion on this.
Okay.
So a lady comes up, alright, and says, when are we going to go on a date? Her friend tells you that she's seeing two guys.
I'm
and
not.
Technically, it went from 2 to 3 to 10. What's the first thing that pops into your mind?
I don't even know 10 guys that are not fruity, please.
Damn.
There's like 8
what the fuck?
in this city.
Taz, what is your interest? What is your orientation?
Well, considering the fact she's seeing two guys, the ship's already been sailed.
I'm asking what your orientation is, Taz. I'm not asking about her.
What I want and what I'm looking for,
Yeah.
or just in general?
Yeah, what you're looking for, what you want.
I've already got interest in somebody already.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Juniper's one of my good friends as well. It's You
should come tell me. Come tell me.
Okay.
Oh shit, Shaggy, you have one of those movies.
You should whisper it because we're gonna have prying ears.
Oh, of course. Why not? So there's actually two I'm interested in.
Okay.
So, one is Attica,
Ooh.
and the other one's Dakota.
Yeah. I mean, I was interested in Dakota.
I'm stuck in between two people, so I'm trying to list the pros and cons between both of them.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, take your time. Look at her over there trying to fucking.
I know, right?
Oh my
I think
god.
she's at home. I think she's at home.
In the trash. Yep.
The garbage bag.
Yep.
Yep. And then, yeah, the next thing you know, you just hear, Betty just like, oh, this guy, and this guy. I'm taking a photo of this.
I took a photo when she popped up in the trash.
I just got a photo.
Girl, we can literally see you. I know you kind of blend in with the trash, but we can still see you.
Excuse me.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
That is so rude. My feelings are hurt.
It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm sorry.
It was
a joke. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, just arrest me already. I don't want to be here anymore.
She was eavesdropping on our conversation, laying in the trash, and I said, sorry, I know you're kind of hard to see because you blend in a little bit. But I can still see you.
Leave me alone. Oh my god.
I mean, there is a burn unit inside. You're welcome to go in.
Can I get treatment?
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
There you go.
I thought we weren't allowed to burn the trash.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
I had to piggyback on it, so.
Hey, wrong.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. Apologize.
Holy shit.
Nope.
What if I started? Oh no. What was that squeal? Was there a raccoon that came out of the trash? I think that's the raccoon that came out of the trash.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, ma'am, stop fighting, stop fighting, stop fighting. Everybody stop your jokes. We're done with the jokes here. Everybody apologize. We're gonna move on. Sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you. I was just joking. I'm sorry if I have some brain injuries and I take out my trauma with jokes. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You good, girl.
I won't post the photo to Twitter, I promise.
What?
Nothing.
What the
Oh my god.
There's no photo. There's no photo. I'm deleting it off my phone.
What photo?
No photo.
Did you? Oh my god! You didn't take a photo with me on the ground.
No, I definitely did not take a photo of you in the trash.
Yeah, she might not post it up, but I probably will.
What's going on?
You were kind of eavesdropping on us. I'm just saying.
I didn't even hear anything.
Ooh, that's.
Oh my god.
I really like your outfit. That's really cute.
Mine?
Yeah, it's really cute.
Thank you. This is yours.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
hers.
I'm pretty sure you were the girls that came in asking for all of our numbers at the police station. I'm Phoebe Finch. I went through a. My hair's gone. I went through a major brain surgery earlier. I got shot and I almost died. I was in a coma.
Where's your babe?
He actually asked me on a date.
Are you going?
He actually he stood outside of the hospital doors for an hour, blocking the doors so nobody bad could get in to make sure I was safe.
That's so cute of him.
Like for a
My
literal,
car's so ugly.
for a literal hour stood there in
That is
protection.
literally the cutest.
Yeah. So.
Guys, I just bought a new car for
Ooh,
all
what'd you-
of my money.
Is that the car over there?
ugly. Yeah, the old livery keeps on messing up.
Oh no. What livery were you trying to put on it?
None.
Oh.
It's like Sasquatches on it.
Oh my god. You doing okay? Are you in your head? Okay. Good talk.
Wait, do you want to go across the street with me for a second. Wanna go across the street?
But yeah, apparently he also did a really sweet tweet about me too.
Not this again.
I'm not getting involved with this. I'm just gonna turn around and think of
What?
cloud over there. Lovely cloud.
Oh boy. Oh, they have their guns out.
Ah, jeez.
Luckily, I can't see that far across the street, so I don't know what's happening.
I can just
Never a dull day.
Right? When is it ever a dull day?
Something and you're about to fucking stab me.
What the? Did somebody just shoot?
I heard that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
but it
there.
wasn't me.
It's over there. It's over there. It's
Are
over
you
there.
fucking kidding me?
Who? Over where?
No.
Over Integrity Way, over there.
This car was supposed to be just pink.
I know you two
cute.
didn't shoot the gun. I know you two didn't shoot a gun. I saw where it was. It was over in that side street over there, just across from Pillbox.
But this car is good.
Yeah, I can see that. I got. Betty was lying to me.
Aw. D tweeted a nice tweet to Phoebe.
I said 3. I said 2.
You're going lower now.
So the shots came
But honestly,
from
you're
Oh my god.
over in that side street there, Integrity Way.
As you should.
What's your full name again? Mm-hmm.
Ariella Avery.
Okay, I thought it was an Avery. I wasn't sure.
an Avery and Pam.
Civilian shot a local car.
How do I? I'm gonna send it to Angel and say, "Oops, wrong Avery."
Anyways.
Wait, where did my man go?
Oh no, how do I?
I'm like one enter muscle away from posting this up on Twitter. Do I dare?
Where did he go? Where did he go?
How do I? Can I not send a photo? How do I send a photo?
What's up, one of you?
How do we send a photo?
Yeah, I can't see it for some reason.
Phoebe, I should have gone.
It's alright, I'll post it up on Twitter.
What?
No,
I was gonna send her the photo so she could see it. That I'm not gonna post it.
I can email her the photo if she wants it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Yes.
How do I?
I only got $100 left to my name.
Oh my god.
Does someone want to donate?
Work extra shifts at Limey's.
Yep.
Didn't work a day in her life.
I did, bitch.
What did you do?
You weren't
Not the
around.
1 day.
Only 1 day doesn't count.
Well, I'm only employed for 2 days, so...
Out of the decade? That's
Not
so
y'all
get me
hating
a-
on me.
No, I want part of that.
Okay, I
2 days
texted
decade.
it to you, Ariella.
Only worked 2 days out of 10 years. I'd love that shit.
I texted it to you.
Muscle flex.
Why are you so aggressive?
I texted it.
Who's laughing at me, huh?
I'm not laughing at you.
What are you laughing at?
Twitter.
Sis, what were you doing at the trash can?
What happened? I texted it.
Swear to God.
You put it up on Twitter, Phoebe.
No, I texted it.
Did you put it up on Twitter?
No, I texted. How do I delete? I was trying to text it to her.
This is my equivalent or
Not the trash gremlin. Not the trash gremlin. I'll be mad.
Who's laughing like a monkey?
That was me, sorry. Just in my head, I'm still got the flu, so I'm gonna laugh like a monkey. Oh my god.
Ignore.
It's
too late now.
You already,
Too
you
late
already
now,
have 2
baby.
view treats.
3.
3.
I blame it on the brain trauma.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my sister?
Damn, that picture's going viral.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's awake.
Guess you should check out Twitter for this lovely photo.
Oh, I seen it.
That's lovely.
Okay, my Twitter's disappeared. There we go. Someone's down. Crap. Where's that? I'm gonna have to take Angel 1. So then Sandy will be back.
Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be back.
Okay. You had to what, Jamesy? Oh my god.
What?
I'm gonna post something to Adonia Graham in Discordia.
Oh.
Oh my god. How do I post this? Jamesy, do I save it as an image? Yep. Oops, I think I accidentally posted it to Adoniagram instead of a text message. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
I need to go in the head a second.
Oopsie. That's hilarious. That's a great one.
Good night, everyone. Playing out.
Bye, Betty.
The only thing that would make that better is the little word bubble, like just a little one that says "I'm a snake," and when it zooms in,
I'm a slither little sneaky snake.
It just changes it.
Slither, slither. Slither, slither.
Cannot. I'm fucking dead.
I'm calling her to let her know to check her text messages.
Hello.
Hey, Ariella, it's Phoebe. How are you doing?
Don't even call me.
I wanted to apologize. I really am sorry. I tried to send the photo to you again. Can you check and see if you got it? I tried
Trying to
You're trying to be messy, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I tried to text it to you. Did you get it?
Function a phone.
Did you get it?
Oh my gosh. Everyone.
Did you get the text message? Oh. Oh no. Okay, it definitely did not get posted to a Doneogram. You have a great day. Love you. Bye. She's pissed. I bet she's pissed. I hung up. I didn't want to hear her yelling at me.
I was just saying people here are messy and I live for it.
Oh.
Listen, I have
love
brain
it.
trauma, okay? That's my excuse. All these bitches, the way they've been
But-
treating me, you know?
But I have a feeling you would do this to them even without the brain trauma.
I've actually never done anything like this before.
Well, I'm proud
Yeah,
of you
she's
for
pretty
finally doing it.
professional.
I'm on a lot of painkillers right now, and they do silly things to you, you know?
Oh yeah.
You should have
Gotta
heard the
watch out for
things
them
I was singing about Dick and Dickerson.
Oh.
It's talking about him getting dick down and how I want to get dick down, but not by dick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm really upset that this keeps postponing my date, though. Went down behind meat plant. Oh, no. Maybe you can go get him and bring him to Pillbox, because Taz just had to fly out, I think, to Polito or something, and he's the only EMS on. You guys should probably be, if you're the only police that's on, you should probably be on the same radio.
True.
That'd be helpful. Usually when there's not a lot of us, I think it's better for us to be on the same radio. I would check. Okay, clock. Phoebe's not quite in her mind. See where the
Radio check.
See where the call is, and I don't know where the meat plan is. Maybe they're. See if it's okay. Sorry,
Oh, the
I
meat
just took
plant's way up
painkillers.
north. Should I go up there? Like way up there? Like
Is
in
it?
Toledo?
Is Taz still over there?
Let me check. Hey Taz, where are you at right now?
Also, I'm just saying, if somebody's crawling in trash, they should know they're probably gonna. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
If
we're gonna
someone's
post
crawling
that
in
shit.
trash, they should probably know they're gonna get a photo taken.
Yeah, like.
Could you repeat that one more time?
She was also like, that was for Taz, you know? Like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Melissa
let him
very
get, I'm not gonna let him get hurt by her, you know?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
that he
she
was
wasn't
ever
real
interested. Not that he was ever interested, but I still gotta protect my friends.
Alright, just checking, because if you weren't able to, I could go get that person.
Yeah, I almost had to carry Shaggy away from them ladies. I'm like, he's a danger. They are.
Sounds good.
They are hunting and they are hungry.
Finch said, Taz said that he just picked up Tank and Sandy. She wrecked her motorcycle.
Oh my god, is she okay?
I think so. No.
Jeez.
But now he's on his way to Polito.
Okay, at least it's... At least he's able to get both of them. Alright, I think I need to fly out, guys.
Alrighty.
Thanks everyone for checking on everyone and making sure everybody's okay.
Yes. Glad you're okay.
Thanks. Well, we'll see.
Alrighty. Have a good nightmare.
It was nice meeting you. Phoebe.
Yeah, you too. Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright guys, we're gonna end here. Gotta find someone to raid. I think Tank might still be streaming. We're gonna go raid Tank. Patience, perseverance, passion, Patago, Spinal, Piece, Positive, Pokemon, Pikachu, PayPal, Pens, Taki, Popcock, Beans, Pride, Pussy Power, all the pieces we love. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here. This was quite the stream, let me tell you. Appreciate the crap out of you guys for being here and supporting and all of the above. Love your faces. It's okay, Jamesy. All right. Love you guys. Okay, bye.